Chapter 1, Back to School Season, Bragging. In September, the beginning of the school year, the freshman class at Linghai University is bustling with activity. Wang Duoyu from the Department of Asset Management. I just went to the most luxurious hair salon to get my hair done. I will confess my love to senior sister Shin Fangshuan tomorrow. Lu Yushan from the law department. You have no chance. Shin Fangshuan took the initiative to talk to me the day before yesterday. It's obvious that she is interested in me. Lu Yen from the Department of Computer Science. You guys should have some shame. You're really like a toad wanting to eat swan meat. Qin Shen was extremely annoyed by the ding 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 sound of his cell phone while he was playing King of Glory. Damn it, I lost again. When can I get to silver? Looking at the bronze icon on the phone screen, Qin Shen lost his patience. Open the freshman group, which already has 99 plus members. Then he typed a few words. To be honest, Shin Fangshuan is actually my fiancé. Since ancient times, heroes have loved beauties, and Qin Shen is no exception. Shin Fangshuan, the campus beauty of Linghai University, is stunningly beautiful, with extraordinary grace, a pair of long legs, and especially a pair of almond-shaped eyes that are particularly fascinating. The envelope in front of Qin Shen contained a document. It was clearly written on the envelope, "Reward for Qin Shen, the top scorer in the college entrance examination in Hejiang City. Qin Shen, excellent grades, very good looks, good personality, very sensible, but it's too easy to talk nonsense." After all, he is a child who has studied hard for 12 years and can't hold back his words. Wang Duoyu from the Department of Asset Management. Everyday people say that the senior is her girlfriend, but this is the first time I heard that she is her fiancé. Lu Yushan from the law department. Damn it, brother, you should know when to stop talking nonsense. Senior sister is your fiancé. How about I just do a live broadcast of peeing upside down? Lu Yen from the Department of Computer Science. Then I have to see how many eyes you have, Lord Horse. How can you say such ruthless words? Qin Shen put down his phone and went straight to sleep. School would start tomorrow, and he said a few words just to vent his anger about losing to King of Glory. Of course, it is also for the purpose of making a witty remark to liven up the atmosphere and satisfy one's own purpose of talking nonsense. But Qin Shen didn't know that this sentence caused an uproar in Linghai University. Post, squatting Qin Shen. Number of followers, 1198. A cold voice echoed in Qin Shen's mind. Congratulations to the host for successfully awakening the ultimate bragging dream fulfillment system. The system is making the host's dream come true. Ding, the dream comes true. Hejiang City, Xinjiang Villa. In a mansion, a stunningly beautiful girl was crying. I already have a fiancé at the age of 20. What a sin. Qin Shen's home is only a 2-hour drive from Linghai. Qin Shen was sitting in a taxi. The plaque of Linghai University can be vaguely seen. After getting off the car, Qin Shen quickly turned on the front camera of his phone to check his appearance. Fuck, he's so handsome, worthy of me. How many seniors will rush to help me carry my luggage? I am truly the most handsome man in the world. Qin Shen shouted. Bite. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the stunning appearance experience card one day. You brag without thinking. You are worthy of being chosen by this system. The host is really born with the talent of bragging. A voice rang in Qin Shen's mind, and Qin Shen almost fell to the ground in a dog-eating shit posture. What the hell? System? As a veteran online novel enthusiast, Qin Shen naturally knew what the system was. I am actually possessed by the system? System, is this really you? Of course, your coolest system. After hearing this, Qin Shen froze in place, and then jumped up the next second. Damn, I've turned over a new leaf. At this moment, Qin Shen seemed to see mountains of gold and silver in front of him, and tremendous power. From now on, I will live a life of debauchery and high-end clubs, and I will be the nation's husband? System, where is my sports car, my mansion, and my money? Qin Shen thought, this shouldn't be the case. Logically speaking, shouldn't the system just give him a lot of rewards and let him take off? The host has no rewards for the time being. The newbie gift packs were distributed yesterday. Yesterday? What reward? I forgot. System. He was clearly asleep, okay? Let me introduce myself again. This system is called the Ultimate Bragging Dream Fulfilling System. To put it simply, you brag without thinking, and I will make it happen for you. The host brags and shocks others to gain a certain shock value, which can be exchanged in the mall and participated in the lottery. After testing, it was found that the host was bragging, so the novice reward is a marriage contract with Shin Fangshuan. Qin Chen understood. Thinking about his habit of talking nonsense, it was no wonder that the system chose him. But when he heard about this novice reward, Qin Chen's frustration at not getting a luxury car or a luxury house suddenly disappeared. Stand up straight, Qin Chen, be a man. I love luxury cars and beautiful women even more. System, you really understand me too well. Linghai University, Department of Computer Science, Admissions Office. I must wait for the man called Qin Chen to come today. A woman with delicate makeup said with interest, her name is Lu Yan. In terms of appearance, although she is not the most outstanding in Lingda, she is definitely above average. Hello, senior sister, I am a freshman here to report. At this time, Qin Chen came over and handed Lu Yan his admission letter. Hiss. Lu Yan looked up and quickly lowered her head. Take out a lipstick from your pocket and apply a very attractive lipstick color that will attract men. Deliberately pull the vest down to reveal the white shoulders. Raise your head. Ding, the host's stunning appearance shocked Lu Yan, shock value plus 1,000 points. Brother system, what do I look like now? Qin Chen suddenly thought of his appearance changing. What if his head was replaced? It would be a problem for him to go home in the future. I guess he would have died immediately. Suddenly, a face appeared in Qin Chen's mind. Shit, is this me? There was no major change in his facial features, but a simple slight adjustment made Qin Chen's temperament suddenly different. Damn it! This is the first time I've seen such a handsome man. And this man is actually me. It's really not Lu Yan's fault. The main reason is that the girl has lived for more than 20 years and has never seen such a handsome man. The type Lu Yan likes has nothing to do with Qin Chen. But it does not hinder Qin Chen's status as the most handsome male god in her mind. Oh my god, he is so handsome, I'll get pregnant at one look, okay? My name is Lu Yan, and I'm your direct senior. Lu Yan threw a seductive glance, full of charm, and at the same time tried her best to get closer to Qin Chen. Junior, do you need your sister to warm your bed? It has to be said that Lu Yan's soft voice is extremely tempting to a little man like Qin Chen. This trick has been tried and tested, and almost no man can resist Qin Chen's temptation. What she didn't expect was that Qin Chen didn't react at all. Instead, he grabbed Lu Yan's shirt with one hand and covered her shoulders. I admit that you make my heart beat fast, but I already have a fiancé. Hey, woman, you still want to seduce me? My fiancé is much prettier than you. Are you Qin Chen? Suddenly thinking of the freshman who was bragging in the freshman group yesterday, Lu Yan was a little dazed. Chapter 2, Ask me to be a class committee member? It turns out that everyone has flaws. Qin Chen is so handsome, but he is a big talker. At this time, a group of tall men came over, and the leader was holding a basketball in his hand. Xiao Yan, is that Qin Chen here? I want to see what he looks like. How can he say something as ruthless as calling my senior sister his fiancée? Lu Zhuangxing lifted his hair. He was over 180 centimeters tall and was studying in the physical education department. He is almost like a male god in this school. The object of jealousy for countless men and the object of pursuit for countless girls. Only Shin Fangshuan ignored him. Lu Yan glanced at Qin Chen, not knowing how to answer Lu Zhuangxing's words. Hello, senior, I am Qin Chen. Qin Chen turned around and bowed respectfully. Qin Chen still understands basic courtesy. Fuck. The basketball in Lu Zhuangxing's hand fell directly to the ground. The host's stunning appearance shocked the first team of the sports department. Shock value plus 10,000 points. Lu Zhuangxing's heart is full of galloping horses. This is the first time I've seen someone so handsome in my entire life. This guy is so handsome. Brother, did you grow up eating Eddie Pang? How can he be so handsome? Senior, be careful. Qin Chen helped Lu Zhuangxing pick up the basketball and smiled. Ahem, you said yesterday that Shin Fangshuan was your fiancé? Lu Zhuangxing quickly hid the shock on his face. How could he show it so obviously? Although he was shocked by Qin Chen's appearance, Lu Zhuangxing still didn't believe it. The brothers from the sports department's team behind me didn't believe it either. Even though Qin Chen is very handsome, Shin Fangshuan is not a person who only cares about looks, otherwise she would have been won by Lu Zhuangxing long ago. Brother, although you are handsome, you are still not good enough for Shin Fangshuan. Qin Shen said calmly, I haven't met Shin Fangshuan yet. Oh my god, Lu Yan and Lu Zhuangxing were all stunned. Never seen? Fiancé? Do you really think you are the protagonist of a novel who was betrothed at birth? It's definitely bragging. Lu Zhuangxing and Lu Yan's suspicion are detected. The host's shock value is 5,000. When Qin Shen heard what the system said, he felt pain in his flesh. Why was it cut in half in one go? What the hell, no one believes the truth these days. I'm going to find Shin Fangshuan right now. Just wait to be kicked off the forum, brother. You are the first one to be posted on the forum on the first day of school. The title is, All Looks But No Brains? To the senior's brainless fiancé? It makes me laugh to death. A team from the physical education department was laughing wildly in the back, and they were falling down. They didn't notice that a Maserati president stopped steadily at the school gate. Xiaoling, remember to get the marriage certificate from Qin Shen as soon as possible. Good. The beautiful woman solemnly handed a red notebook to Shin Fangshuan. Yeah. Shin Fangshuan took the notebook and nodded. It was the parents' orders and the matchmaker's words. Shin Fangshuan figured it out. As long as Qin Shen was not particularly ugly and had decent character, the marriage would be fine. So be it, it's good to live a down-to-earth life. A handsome face immediately attracted Shin Fangshuan's attention. Even the girls who were usually too weak to pull suitcases were now carrying the suitcases on their backs. Hello, you are the freshman reporting to the Department of Computer Science, right? Qin Shen looked at the beauty in front of him. Suddenly I want to slap myself in the face. Which grandson said that there is beauty as beautiful as jade in books? This is what we call yen ruyu, okay? If I were to describe the woman in front of me, she would be so stunningly beautiful that she could make fish sink to the bottom of the water, geese fall to the ground, the moon hide in shame, flowers bloom, and a beauty that could topple a city or a country. She is as beautiful as a fairy, graceful and dignified. Qin Shen wanted to give himself a chance to study Chinese well. You only regret not having enough books when you need them. Xiaoling, let me tell you something. Lu Zhuangxing stood directly between Shin Fangshuan and Qin Shen and began to describe what happened yesterday. There was a gleam in Shin Fangshuan's eyes as if she was looking at a male god. Lu Zhuangxing felt very proud. Shin Fangshuan must be thinking about how to thank him now. Unexpectedly, Shin Fangshuan walked past Lu Zhuangxing and stood in front of Qin Shen. You are Qin Shen. The voice was gentle and very pleasant. Especially Shin Fangshuan's pair of phoenix eyes, which are very beautiful. Yeah. Although Qin Shen appears to be very calm now, his heart has exploded. Mom, didn't you tell me yesterday that we should date and break up in college? Damn it, Mom, I want to break up with you. I'll just give you a grandson. It's so beautiful, Qin Shen sighed in his heart. Lu Zhuangxing looked very excited. Girls were inevitably a little shy, so he could accept that Qin Shen didn't respond to him directly but went to cause trouble first. Look back. I saw Shin Fangshuan holding a red notebook in her hand. Looking into Qin Shen's eyes lovingly. Qin Shen, my mother told me everything about us, even though we have never met. But as for feelings, we can cultivate them slowly in the future. The question now is, when are we going to get the certificate? Get a certificate? Damn, I didn't bring my household registration book to school. Qin Shen was a little shy. It was really his first time talking to such a beautiful girl. Bite. The host's stunning appearance shocked Shin Fangshuan, shock value plus 10,000. The host successfully shocked Lu Zhuangxing, Sports Department Team 1, Lu Yan. Shock value plus 10,000. Even after Lu Zhuangxing left in disgrace, he couldn't help but think of his ridiculous behavior. What bullshit! Shin Fangshuan is not a person who cares about appearance. What Qin Shen is unworthy of. Damn it, women only care about looks, Lu Zhuangxing thought viciously. Forget it, just accept it. Qin Shen is so damn handsome, there is nothing I can do about it. Because of Shin Fangshuan's presence, the freshman Qin Shen sat directly under the welcome tent. Qingqing, remember to run for the military training leader so that you can be a class committee member. Lu Yan shook her head. Shin Fangshuan didn't serve as a class committee member because of the trouble, so she didn't know what happened. Ling, actually the squad leader has already been decided. Someone gave old man Wang a gift. Lu Yan spoke loudly and was heard by a middle-aged man behind her. Huang Jun is the leader of the computer department, and he has a special characteristic. That means getting things done for money. Gifts? Who will give me gifts? Student Lu Yen, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want. Huang Jun gave Lu Yen a vicious look. Noticed Qin Chen. Qin Chen is so handsome that it is impossible not to pay attention to him. Newborn? How come you, a freshman, are sitting in the seat of the welcome lady? Huang Jun also heard that Shin Fanxuan and Lu Yen wanted this freshman to be elected as class monitor. He was counting the students who had given him gifts, and when he confirmed that Qin Chen was not one of them, his face changed immediately. Your attitude is very problematic. From now on, you might as well just sit in my office. There is no place for you in this year's class committee election. Shit. Qin Chen was stunned. But then he got angry and said, "You bastard, you accept gifts to do your job. I used to be timid, but now I strike hard. Do you believe me or not? I asked you to beg me to be the monitor?" Huang Jun laughed. "Look at your attitude, why would you be a squad leader if you don't pay?" Realizing that he had said the wrong thing, he quickly changed his words. "You have relatives who are not influential in the school leadership. I've seen many people as arrogant as you. Without my consent, don't even think about being a class committee member." Qin Chen smiled faintly and looked straight into Huang Jun's eyes. "The principal is my younger brother." Bite. It is detected that the host is bragging and dreaming. Dream fulfilled. Huang Jun's reaction detected, host's shock value 10,000. Chapter 3. Even with a system, you can't escape the true fragrance theorem. Why don't you make some other joke? Why do you have to say that the principal is your younger brother? Didn't you wake up from your dream? Huang Jun turned his head and looked at Qin Chen, who was getting more and more angry. "Teacher, don't bother with Qin Chen. He is Shin Fanxuan's fiancé." Hiss. This sentence really scared Huang Jun. There are many people who are in love in college, but there are really few who get a marriage certificate as soon as a freshman enters school. Moreover, Shin Fanxuan's family. That's not right. Shin Fanxuan's family has no connection with the principal. Oh, you are still young and you want to learn from others and get married? You should go back to high school and reform yourself with this kind of thinking. College is for you to study, not for you to fall in love. It seems that the top scorer in the college entrance examination in Haijiang City is called Qin Chen. Could it be? Forget it, this is Linghai, not Haijiang. Besides, there are so many top scorers who come to Lingda. Qin Chen felt that the world had changed. Was this guy really a mad dog that bit everyone he saw? "Hey, Principal Chu, why are you here?" Qin Chen was about to curse, but Huang Jun turned around and greeted a man with full energy. There were several people following the man. Qin Chen didn't know, but Shin Fanxuan and Lu Yen knew. The middle-aged man in the lead was none other than the president of Ling University, Su Zhe, who was following him. They are the vice principal in charge of school discipline, the vice principal in charge of school learning, etc. It's just a new student enrolling, why is there such a big fuss? Shin Fanxuan suddenly thought of what Su Zhe had just said. I immediately rejected this idea myself, thinking it was too crazy. How old is Qin Chen? How old is Su Zhe? How can he be Qin Chen's younger brother? Su Zhe pushed Huang Jun away and ran to Qin Chen with an anxious look on his face. Brother, why didn't you tell me when you came so that I could pick you up? Big brother? Su Zhe's voice was not small, which shocked everyone present. Shit, I'm still dreaming and I haven't woken up yet? Huang Jun pinched himself hard. Is this actually true? The vice principals nearby also widened their eyes. They had just been discussing the details of the start of school. Su Zhe seemed to have seen something, so he stopped the meeting and took them downstairs. I didn't expect that he came here to curry favor with a freshman. Bite. Detected the shock of the crowd. Shock value plus 50,000. Huang Jun now feels that the world has gone crazy. Brother, do you want to live in a dormitory or something? I can give you a whole single room. Qin Chen shook his hand. Let's go to the dormitory. Don't treat me specially. How old are you? Don't you know how to avoid suspicion? Qin Chen scolded. This scene was really like a teacher scolding students in elementary school. The two little girls were dumbfounded when they saw the usually cold and stern principal showing such an expression. Oh, by the way, can we give gifts to our school? I was thinking of giving Mr. Huang Jun some gifts so that he would take care of me in the future. Qin Chen said calmly, as if this really happened. Suzai's expression suddenly became serious, giving gifts? Lingda has always adhered to the principle of fair education. Brother, if you have any problem, just call me. I will immediately stop squatting and solve the problem for you. It is strictly forbidden for counselors to accept gifts, but it's okay, I'm the principal, just come to me directly. This mean expression really made Qin laugh. Which dormitory is my eldest brother's? Suzai was itching to show himself in front of Qin. How can I do nothing? A crazy idea came into Suzai's mind. Suzai's sudden question made Lu Qing a little surprised, and he hurriedly searched. Principal, it's 1012-203. Suzai waved his hand and took the largest bag among the luggage behind him, pointing at the three vice principals who were standing there in a daze. Are you blind? Come and help me carry my brother's luggage. Is that just outrageous? Brother, wait a minute, I'll send your luggage to the dormitory and come back to see you. Qin shook his hand. Principal, go do whatever you need to do. I have to gather people in a while. Suzai's expression changed drastically, and Qin thought he had said something wrong. Brother, I'm very nervous when you do this. Just call me Xiaotian from now on. Lu Yan. Shan Fangshuan. Qin, shit, is this what it feels like to brag and have someone help you make your dreams come true? It feels so good. Huang Jun looked at Qin with embarrassment, not daring to speak, and lowered his head. Qin, oh no, brother, do you want to be a class committee member? Qin turned around and said, oh. In no mood. Huang Jun, I. Huang Jun, brother, please. Qin, not right, tired. Huang Jun, brother, I'll find someone who can do the work to assist you, you just need to put your name on the list. Qin, let me think about it. Huang Jun, okay, big brother, I'll go sit down and take you to the freshman orientation in a bit. Military training is required for admission to university. The freshman meeting is for students in a class to get to know each other briefly and then meet their instructors. Basketball court, this is the meeting place for the computer department. Qin and Huang Jun walked over slowly. Fuck, is that a classmate from our class? He's so handsome. It should be. That's our instructor, named Huang Jun. Oh my god, I got pregnant right here. Qin was the last student to enter the line, but he remained calm and collected. Huang Jun stood at the front of the team. Students, welcome to join the Lingnan University family. I'm your instructor, Huang Jun. Regarding our class committee, we choose a democratic voting method. There were a few students in the team with faint smiles on their faces, and they were obviously the ones who had given gifts to Huang Jun. They knew that the squad leader must be among them. If nothing else, money makes the world go round. Huang Jun also made this guarantee. But squad leader, I already have a candidate in mind. Brother, no, classmate Qin, do you want to be the class monitor? Huang Jun shouted, thinking that there were so many people around, Qin would not ignore him. Improper. A faint voice came from the end of the team. Qin frowned slightly. Although I like to brag, I also keep my word. How could one just become the squad leader so casually? What were you thinking when you made things difficult for me? Where is my dignity? It is detected that the host shocked his classmates, shock value plus 10,000. Trigger the hidden reward. The next time you shock your classmates, the shock value will be doubled. Qin stood in front of the team and had already charmed several girls in the class. Everyone calm down, my name is Qin, and I'm the monitor of our class. Hiss, it smells so good. Show your talents. Sing, dance. Go clubbing. Show your talent, monitor, show your talent. Yes, where is the meeting gift? Qin smiled awkwardly. Forget about dancing, he had never been to a disco. The only thing he can do is sing. Qin can still sing a few songs in KTV. Ahem, let me sing a song for everyone. I'm just afraid that everyone will cry because the love songs I sing are too touching. Qin didn't believe in his own beautiful singing. But who made us have a system? Bite. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Love Song King experience card one day. Chapter 4, Push-Ups Competition, I can do 300 with one hand. Hearing this prompt, Qin smiled evilly, it is worthy of being a system. But Qin was standing at the front of the team, and his smile was so handsome that it made the female classmates below cry. Fuck it, sisters, what should I do if I can't control myself anymore? If you ask me, we should go to the boys' dormitory tonight and rush him. Fuck, my previous idols were nothing but bullshit, not even 1/10,000th as good looking as Qin Shen. Huang Jun burst into tears. He had been a teacher for so many years, but he had never seen such a scene. It's not like there haven't been handsome guys in Lingda before, but this is the first time that one has caused such a stir. Thinking back then, if I had this kind of looks, would she still marry me? Huang Jun thought hard. Ahem, students, be quiet. Qin Shen's words seemed to be the direction indicator for the entire class. At this moment, the whole class pricked up their ears. They wanted to know whether Qin Shen was just talking nonsense or his singing was really good. If those two words didn't tremble. I won't. I find it hard to bear. No matter how you put it, it's just a breakup. 10 years later, we are friends and can still greet each other, but it's just that gentle. As soon as Qin Shen opened his mouth, he felt like he was possessed by the god of singing. Every melody and every rhythm is controlled just right. Even a lot of systems have been added. After the song ended, the whole audience fell silent. Qin Shen thought, this is not the way the plot is going to develop. Should there be applause here? Could it be that I just felt that I sang well but it sounded like murder to everyone else? Wow, I miss my ex-boyfriend. He was so good to me back then. Me too. He's so nice and takes care of me. I'm such a troublemaker. Oh my god, why is God so unfair? How did he manage to be so handsome and sing so well? Fuck you. I don't deserve to live in this world. I'm lowering the quality of the world's population. Qin Shen opened his eyes wide and saw that everyone in the class was distributing tissues. If you have paper, please take it out and contribute it. If you don't have paper, please wipe it with your clothes. Even Huang Jun took out a small handkerchief from his pocket, took off his glasses and wiped the tears from his eyes. If love lasts forever, it doesn't matter if they are together day and night. Everyone is drunk but I am sober, everyone is crying but I am laughing. Yes, as the instigator of the whole thing, Qin Shen was actually laughing. Brother system, I am more than shocked. The host was supposed to get 200,000 shock value just now, but the reward will be doubled, and he will get 400,000 shock value. Qin Shen calculated that 1 million was enough for one lottery draw, and when he had saved enough, he would go to the prize pool to see what good things were worth a shocking 1 million. We are all young people, and young people's emotions come and go quickly. The show came to an end with the entry of several men in formal attire. Qin Shen stood on the outside of the team. Now the squad leader also represented the sports committee. One of the men walked towards Qin Shen's formation, took off his hat and saluted. The whole person stands straight with his back straight. Hello everyone, I am your instructor, my name is Chu Xiaobing. At the same time, I am also the leader of this military training team. I hope everyone will train well with me. Don't be such a sickly person. You're bringing shame to our Lingda. Chu Xiaobing smiled evilly. In order to train the new students and dampen their enthusiasm, he must of course start with the representatives. Let's go with the squad leader's physical fitness. Today is the first day, so let's keep it simple. Chu Xiaobing slowly walked to Qin Shen's side and patted Qin Shen on the shoulder. What's your name? Reporting to the instructor, Qin Shen, a freshman in the computer science department. Push-ups ready. Qin Shen moved without any hesitation. He leaned over and climbed down directly. But I feel unhappy. Damn, why? I am the squad leader, and you are targeting me? Looking at Chu Xiaobing's big face, Qin Shen was furious. But there is nothing we can do, since he is the instructor. I've always trained in batches. Squad leader, do as many push-ups as you can until you can't hold on any longer. Other students, once you surpass the class monitor, you can stand up. Everyone get ready for push-ups. Chu Xiaobing issued the order, and Qin Shen was so angry that his teeth itched. Seeing that the class next door had been disbanded, Chu Xiaobing was simply being provocative. Huang Jun just told them that today is not a formal military training, but just a simple meeting. Report to the instructor. I don't think I should let my classmates hold themselves to my standards. Chu Xiaobing raised his eyebrows and laughed. Oh? Why? Qin Shen supported himself on the ground with his hands, raised his head and grinned. Because I don't have any other advantages except that I have strong physical fitness. I'm afraid my classmates can't handle it. Oh shit, the whole class is in an uproar. As expected of the squad leader, he has such a high level of awareness. Oh, strong physical fitness? Xu Xiaobing smiled awkwardly, and suddenly an idea came to his mind. I will join you and follow your standards. Qinshan smiled evilly and said, Okay, I've been waiting for you to say this. Damn, you're bullying us on the first day of school? Don't you see that your master Qing is still here? Okay, I agree, but it's just the two of us. If I win, let's go back to the dormitory and rest. Qinshan said in a daze. He felt like a savior. It was already 6:30 in the afternoon, time for dinner. Maybe Huang Jun's wife is already at home with a happy husband and wife, so why is this instructor so ignorant? No problem. This wave of events confused Huang Jun. What does it mean? Are they arguing again? Damn it, Xu Xiaobing, use your brain. That's the principle. Although Huang Jun thought so, he had no way of saying it out loud here, and could only wink at Xu Xiaobing endlessly. Xu Xiaobing and Huang Jun looked at each other. Huang Jun breathed a sigh of relief. This kid finally understood. Xu Xiaobing said, Got it. I must teach this kid a lesson. I understand what you mean. Instructor, you'd better be prepared. I can do 300 push-ups with one hand. Qin Shan said with a wry smile. The whole audience was shocked. 300 push-ups with one hand? If what Qin Shan said before was real and it was a manifestation of his strength, then now he is just bragging. If you can do 300 push-ups with one hand, how about I call you Big Brother? Xu Xiaobing smiled and said, Damn, I have never seen anyone who was so boastful in my life. Ding, the host is detected to be bragging, activating the host's super physical fitness, time is 10 minutes. It's settled. Qinshan smiled slightly, raised one hand, and left only one hand supporting the ground. I've been waiting for you to call me Big Brother. Damn, that's too arrogant. Xu Xiaobing was about to cry. Is this what a young man looks like? I'm going to give you dermatitis today. Start. Qin Shan's arms stretched and retracted rapidly, performing a standard push-up movement. Although she is a little thin, the lines of her whole body are particularly graceful. At this time, a man stood next to Huang Jun. What are you doing, Lao Wang? It's Suzy. Principal, your elder brother. Oh no, our elder brother is competing with Instructor Chu in push-ups. After listening to this, Suzy pushed his glasses and looked at the venue where the two were competing. Feeling the principal's gaze, Xu Xiaobing felt that as the chief military training instructor, he had to show himself. Until I took a look at Qinshan. What the hell? Is this human speed? This isn't an electric motor? Chapter 5, Counselor, please send me the perfect answer. Xu Xiaobing was like a deflated ball, completely drained of energy, and fell directly to the ground. It's not that he has no strength left, but Qin Shan's speed is too exaggerated. What the hell, putting a robot here to do push-ups should also take a break, right? Others control the speed when doing push-ups, but do you, Qin Shan, accelerate your push-ups? The instructor looks so fierce, but I didn't expect him to be a paper tiger. Don't say that. If someone like Lin Qin were to do this next to me, I wouldn't be able to stand it. This TM instructor slapped me in the face. Thanks to Qinshan, I can finally go to eat. Wang Long looked at Qinshan viciously, and feeling the looks of the entire class towards Qinshan, he couldn't help but feel jealous. 5 days ago, Wang Long gave Huang Jun a gift. All of this, including the class leader and the respect of his classmates, should be his. Unexpectedly, everything was taken away by Qinshan. Instructor, you lose. Qinshan immediately stood up and helped Xu Xiaobing up. He brushed the dust off Xu Xiaobing's body and smiled slightly. Students, the instructor is not feeling well today. Everyone, please disperse. Remember to gather in the classroom after dinner. Unconsciously, with the instructors and counselors present, Qinshan became the one giving orders. Xu Xiaobing glanced at Qinshan's profile, the evening sun shining on the ground. Suddenly it doesn't seem so unpleasant anymore. Thank you, brother. Xu Xiaobing is not a man who doesn't keep his word. As a man, he means what he says. He can afford to lose and dares to shout. It's okay. See you tomorrow. Qinshan shook his hand. He turned around and told Suzy and Huang Jun to get busy. Because Suzy noticed that there was a group of people waiting for him. Qinshan? The leading boy shouted. Yes, it's me. Qinshan nodded. If he guessed correctly, these 3 men were his roommates. That's amazing. I, Hong Lei, unilaterally declare that you are the big brother of our dormitory. I, Peng Qingyun, agree. Brother Qing was so handsome just now. He is my idol. A gentle-looking young man pushed his glasses up and smiled knowingly. I, Mo Yen, agree as well. Hong Lei took out a pack of Zhenghua cigarettes and gestured. Qin Shen shook his hand, but Peng Qingyun did not answer. But what Qin Shen didn't expect was that Mo Yen actually took one. Then click it skillfully. He blew out a long smoke ring. As if thinking about something. Sure, brother. Hong Lei patted Mo Yen's shoulder and smiled. If one cigarette can't start a friendship between men, then use two. After a simple meal in the dormitory, which was the first dormitory dinner, we came to the teaching building. It's the same for every class. Although college is very easy, it depends on who you are. There are also many corresponding systems and rules. Tonight is the time to examine the school rules and regulations for freshmen. Lingda is a top-notch university in the entire Yanhuang region, and the pace of study is also very fast. I didn't start the exam until I knew about this. There were only a few hours in total. I guess I'm screwed. Damn it. I did exceptionally well on the college entrance exam, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get in here. Hong Lei sat in the second row of the classroom with a sad face. He was afraid that he would fail the class on the first day of school. Isn't the opening so successful? Mo Yen, it's okay, in fact, this kind of test is usually quite simple. Hong Lei, have you seen it? Mo Yen, no. Hong Lei, then can you pass? Mo Yen, no. Hong Lei, what the hell are you talking about, Shabi? Qin Shen smiled and said something that shocked the world. One glance can read 10 lines, Qin Shen is one of them. Ding, the host is detected to be bragging, gaining the skill of reading 10 lines at a glance, the duration is 30 seconds. 30 seconds? Qin Shen was stunned under the gazes of Hong Lei, Mo Yen, and Peng Qingyun. I flipped through the 30-page book of school rules and regulations. In just such a brief moment, Qin Shen closed the book. He patted his chest, feeling confident. Just wait for me in a while. Don't worry, I have memorized everything. What the hell? If it weren't for what happened to Chu Xiaobing today, everyone might think Qin Shen was bragging. Even now, I am skeptical. But Qin Shen didn't continue chatting with them. Instead, he turned around and sat up straight. Hong Lei pushed Mo Yan's shoulder and said in a low voice. I remember that there was a person in our department who was the top scorer in the college entrance examination in Hejiang City. I think his name was Qin Shen. Mo Yan sprayed a mouthful of water directly onto Hong Lei's face, and pointed at Qin Shen's back with an incredible look on his face. You mean? Hong Lei seemed to suddenly think of something. He had a good relationship with the sports team and had heard something about a major event today. Not only that, even Xin Fengshuan. A woman stood at the front of the classroom, her exquisite appearance made everyone in the class hold their breath. Damn, this look is killing me. Ahem, everyone, be quiet. Xin Fengshuan just stood there, wearing an ordinary pleated skirt, and her long legs were white, thin, and straight. Do legs like this really exist? Yes, at least now the whole class has seen it. We are all adults, so there will be no teacher supervising this exam. I am your supervisor. My name is Xin Fengshuan. The counselors don't have time to be with everyone all the time, so if anyone has any questions, please do so. You can report this to the monitor and me. The test will begin now. While Xin Fengshuan was speaking, seniors from the previous year had already helped distribute the papers. Qin Shen looked at the paper and sneered. He had just finished memorizing it. Isn't it too easy? Established in 1932. Love yourself, strengthen yourself, and bring glory to your country. You can't skip 15% of the class time. Qin Shen was writing like this when he suddenly heard a cold mechanical sound in his head. It is detected that the host is taking an exam, and the shock value is tripled as a reward. Wow, 3 times. Qin Shen calculated carefully that the shock value of shocking a class is about 100,000 points, and 3 times that is 300,000. If you can perform exceptionally well later on, you can participate in a lucky draw in the evening. Looking at the test paper in front of him that was already filled with answers, Qin Shen wanted to hand it in directly. However, grades are not given directly after submitting the paper, so it definitely won't give any shock value. Besides, even if you get full marks, it only proves that you read it carefully. After all, not everyone saw Qin Shen's memorization process like his roommates. What can you do to shock the whole class? Qin Shen fell into deep thought. Suddenly, a pretty figure passed by and an A4 paper filled with answers appeared on Qin Shen's desk. Shin Fanshuan walked over as if she was cheating on the test and coughed twice. Huang Jun stood in front of the classroom and nodded with satisfaction. He had just obtained the answer and asked Shin Fanshuan to deliver it to Qin Shen. After all, he was the principal's elder brother. If he can't pass this exam, Su Zhe will definitely make trouble for Huang Jun. The whole place was silent. They were all top students who had entered Lingnan University with high scores. In today's classroom, even if a pin dropped, you could hear a sound. And Su Zhe's voice successfully broke the silence. Teacher Huang, senior sister Gu just sent me a standard answer. I think this is immoral, even though I am handsome. But as a senior, she shouldn't do this. This is against school rules. Qin Shen was awed. Shen Fanshuan panicked. Huang Jun was dumbfounded. The whole audience was in an uproar. Ding, the host shocked the whole class, shock value plus 400,000. Already qualified for the lucky draw. Chapter 6 System, this child is hopeless. What the hell? Shin Fanshuan was confused, and Huang Jun was confused. Hong Lei, Peng Qingyun, and Mo Yan were stunned. The whole class was stunned. Although no one spoke, Qin Shen could see what they wanted to express in their eyes. Shin Fanshuan, Qin Shen reported me? A capital question mark was placed directly on Shin Fanshuan's forehead. This was simply too ridiculous. She came here with good intentions, worried that Qin Shen would fail the exam, but she didn't expect that. Is Qin Shen stupid? Qin Shen was already crazy at this moment, 400,000 shocking value. When Qin Shen heard the triple shock value reward, he no longer cared whether Shin Fanshuan was a beautiful senior. What could be more important than getting the shock value and then going to the draw? Woman? Oh. Teacher, I have finished it, but I definitely did not copy the answers sent by the senior. Please punish me, senior. As the monitor of our class, I believe this phenomenon must not be tolerated. Qin Shen said in a stern voice, for words, the light of righteousness. Huang Jun was already dumbfounded. Too many things happened today, and it was a bit hard for him to recover. It was the first time he saw a student repaying kindness with enmity. And this person happened to be Qin Shen, the principal's elder brother. Oh, of course. We are professionals and we will always punish cheating severely. Shin Fanshuan, go write me a 3,000-word self-criticism. Shin Fanshuan grabbed the hem of her skirt and walked out feeling very aggrieved, even though she knew that Huang Jun would not really let her write. But it was so embarrassing that Qin Shen pointed it out in such a public place. The girl's neck was flushed with a light pink, shy. All of a sudden, she was a little confused about what kind of person Qin Shen was. Hong Lei's palms were sweating, he had no idea what the question in front of him was. He was counting on Qin Shen, but Qin Shen even reported others who passed him the answers. There is no need to think about it, it will definitely not be passed on to Hong Lei. He scratched his head frantically and stared at the test paper. This kind of rote memorization is the easiest to get good marks, but also the easiest to fail. If you don't memorize it, you will never learn it. Just when he was at a loss and looked depressed. Suddenly, a small ball of paper rolled over on the table, and then Qin Shen handed in the test paper ahead of time. Hong Lei opened it and found many answers. At this moment, Hong Lei really wanted to hug Qin Shen and have a good cry. This is what we call brothers. If you become rich and powerful, don't forget me. Qin Shen's actions were very big and arrogant. The main thing is that Qin Shen is not afraid of Huang Jun seeing it. Would Huang Jun dare to say anything if he saw it? Yeah. Seeing Qin Shen hand in the paper, Huang Jun nodded slightly. Reporting Shin Fanshuan and Huang Jun has little to do with each other. The most important thing is that Qin Shen was able to pass the exam. Huang Jun's goal was achieved. Qin Shen quickly left the classroom and found an empty corner. He is going to do something big now, which is to draw a lottery. Qin Shen almost widened his eyes after taking a glance at the lottery pool just now. Isn't this too wild? Ding, the host is about to start the lottery system. This prize pool has 6 rewards at a time. The host will draw one of them. Once the reward is taken by the host, it will be replaced by a new reward. The rewards for this time are: next time the shock value will be doubled. Zhongliang Sea View Luxury House. Panamera Turbo SE Hybrid Executive Extended Edition. Long Distance Champion Permanent. 5% of Yaxing Group's shares body hardening potion. Xinshen just took a quick glance before, but when he saw the prizes in the prize pool now, he was still stunned. This. Xinshen is drooling. I'm about to take off. Damn, luxury cars. Luxury houses. Xinshen pinched his middle finger and began to make a wish. He must hit Songchen. A luxury house, probably the most valuable one among them, and it belongs to the famous Songchen house. Congratulations to the host for successfully winning the Panamera Turbo SE Hybrid Executive Extended Edition. It has been parked in the parking space downstairs of the dormitory building for the host. Xinshen's heart sank. Panamera, what's so good about this car? Thinking about the luxurious house with sea view in Zhengliang, Xinshen felt itchy. Never mind, let's just leave it at that. Xinshen let out a long sigh. Anyway, the system is there, and there will be opportunities in the future. It makes me feel much more comfortable thinking this way. Congratulations to the host for completing the first stage of the novice mission. The host can choose a skill to become a lifelong skill. Wow! Xinshen, who had been a little depressed, suddenly became energetic. This thing has novice tasks? It's worthy of being a system. It makes people love and hate it. System, choose quickly. After you choose, why don't we all go and rest? Xinshen, shut up, don't disturb me from making a choice. System, don't forget that you still have a few skills to experience. Experience skills. The system has the right to revoke the host's experience qualifications at any time, and the final right of interpretation belongs to the system. Xinshen clapped his hands, he almost forgot. This thing is not permanent. The system felt relieved only after feeling Xinshen's reaction. Xinshen was destined to become stronger slowly through military training. The best choice is physical fitness. System, tell me quickly, which one do you want? A normal person would want physical strength, right? Xinshen chuckled and said, thank you system, if it weren't for you I would have almost overlooked such an important skill. System, it's all right. You are a teachable kid. Tell me now, you need physical strength. Let me help you become stronger. Xinshen, I choose Shangshir Meiyan, thank you. System. This child is beyond help. Is appearance important? Little did he know that Xinshen's saliva was about to flow out. When you are young, you don't know the benefits of rich women. Only when you grow up do you realize how attractive rich women are. As long as you have decent looks, you can earn 100,000 coins in one night. Besides, I am the most handsome man in the world. Xinshen, give me the reward quickly. System, wait a minute, let me take my time. If I wasn't tied to this guy, I really want to change people. This is too narcissistic. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the Grand Beauty. The rewards are being distributed. Xinshen didn't take the slight pain on his face seriously. After about 5 minutes, the job was done. I open my phone and look at myself. I am still handsome, relieved and comfortable. Rich woman. Beautiful woman. I am coming. When Xinshen returned to the classroom door, he happened to meet Hong Lei and others coming out after the exam. Every night of the freshman's military training, countless clubs recruit new members. The address is on the road that every student must take to return to the dormitory. Xinshen and others naturally become the targets of the club's recruitment. Hong Lei pushed Xinshen and said, brother, look at that club. Xinshen had noticed that place a long time ago. It was the Guzheng Club. Now there was a young lady wearing a cheongsam with extraordinary temperament playing the guzheng. The beautiful sound of the guzheng, coupled with the young lady's unique temperament, makes it much easier for the Guzheng Club to recruit new members than other clubs. Boss, how do you feel? Hong Lei raised his eyebrows at Xinshen. Xinshen, not so good? Hong Lei, isn't that great? Look at those legs, that temperament, wow, they are definitely the best in our school. Mo Yan, I think so too. I've heard of her. She is a recognized beauty in our school. I think her name is Shen Wanling? Pang Xingyun, although she is beautiful, she has a lot of scandals. TSK, this small waist and this small face are good enough. Xinshen was confused and looked at the other 3 people. What are you talking about? Shen Wanling. Xinshen fainted. I didn't pay attention to that woman. I was talking about the poor performance of the guzheng. Do you believe that I can achieve this effect just because I'm single? Qin Shen adjusted his head and struck a pose, which roughly meant, don't be obsessed with me, I'm just a legend. But Qin Shen didn't see that Shen Wanling just heard what Qin Shen said when she finished singing. He was looking at Qin Shen angrily. Ding, the host is detected to be bragging. The host has obtained the qualification to experience the Guzheng Master 5 times. Ding, the students around are full of doubts about the host's words. Shock value 50,000. Chapter 7, Ambush from All Sides. A song that shocks everyone. Shen Wanling was about to cry. What kind of a new student was this? Shen Wanling attends the Guzheng Club's recruitment every year, and every single person is impressed by her Guzheng skills. The only difference was that, although this boy was incredibly handsome, Shen Wanling also despised Qin Shen in her heart. What's the point of being handsome? Aren't you just a big talker? I'm just average at playing the guitar? Why don't you try it? Senior, can you lend me your piano? Unexpectedly, Qin Shen walked directly to Shen Wanling and smiled. He wants to play the guzheng? Shen Wanling's subconscious thought was that Qin Shen was crazy. How could he dare to do that? Good. There were so many freshmen watching around, although Shen Wanling was very reluctant in her heart. But if I refuse Qin Shen, wouldn't I seem particularly stingy? Thank you, senior. Qin Shen nodded politely and then sat down in front of the guzheng. You know, there are relatively few people who can play the guzheng nowadays. But the ancient audience is huge. This is also the reason why the Guzheng Club is the most popular every year. It was precisely because of this that Qin Shen's actions attracted the attention of many freshmen. I think that guy is going to tease the senior. I think so too. His actions make me feel uncomfortable. Is he just trying to save face? I must have learned a little bit, otherwise I wouldn't have this confidence. Not to mention passers-by, even Qin Shen's roommates were full of suspicion towards him. If Qin Shen is still a Guzheng master, then this world is too unfair, right? But the truth is often so unreasonable. In other words, never reason with someone like Qin Shen who has a system. The moment Qin Shen sat down, the playing methods of countless famous Guzheng pieces appeared directly in his mind. Fisherman's Song at Dusk, Lotus Emerging from the Water, Lin Chang's Night Escape, Ambush from All Sides, etc. It's worthy of being a system. Qin Shen had never touched a guzheng before, but the moment his hands touched the strings, it was as if he had become one with the instrument. An expert can tell whether something is good or not with just one look. At least from Qin Shen's current performance, Shen Wanling couldn't find any fault with him. Qin Shen began. The music starts. It only takes a few seconds. Everyone present felt a tense atmosphere. Qin Shen snorted coldly, don't you believe I can play the guzheng? Today, I will give you a song called Ambush from All Sides. The rhythm is neat and compact, and the tone is jumping and elastic. Each string seemed to come alive under Qin Shen's hands. The evening breeze makes people feel even more solemn. This piece of music is divided into 3 parts. Part 1, arrange the camp, play music, call the roll, line up, march. The situation is tense. Damn it, I feel like I'm watching a movie, a war movie at that. It was like a large army drill right before my eyes. This boy is really amazing. I take back my previous prejudice and bow to apologize to him alone. Imo Yen, brothers, this is real. Big brother really can do it. Hong Lei, I'm not deaf, of course I heard it. Pang Qingyun, I've already knelt down, hurry up. Just when everyone was immersed in the tense music, Qin Shen moved his wrist, and suddenly the style of the whole music changed. It changed from tense and solemn to terrifying and gloomy. It felt as if there were 100,000 troops lying in ambush nearby. Fear. At this time, Shen Wanling was stunned. Others were shocked, but she could hear it. Qin Shen's techniques are definitely not those of a novice. Shen Wanling started practicing guzheng at the age of 6 and has worked hard until today to achieve her current success. For her, even if she had been exposed to guzheng since birth, she would not be able to achieve Qin Shen's current achievements. Great! Unconsciously, the wonderful technique plus Qin Shen's invincible profile made Shen Wanling drool. Everyone present felt that they were witnessing a war, a grand scene of 2 armies fighting. It makes people feel emotional. The last scene, farewell my concubine. The hero's demise. Some of the girls present actually shed tears. There are many talented young men in Jiangdong, and it is unknown whether they will make a comeback. The overlord committed suicide. What an outrageous decision. No wonder, I never understood why Yu loved such a man, now I understand. The overlord of Western Chu. After Qin Shen finished playing, he nodded and gave up his seat. Ding, congratulations to the host for shocking everyone, shock value plus 300,000. Qin Shen was stunned. 300,000? This. Looking at the people around me, although there are quite a few of them, it shouldn't be that excessive, right? Qin Shen, brother system, can you tell me why you added 300,000 to me? System, remind the host, because Shen Wanling as discussed towards the host had reached a certain stage before, and now she has been successfully shocked by the host. System, I have been deeply impressed by the host, so the reward will be particularly generous. Qin Shen suddenly understood what this meant. The greater the contrast you create for a person, the more rewards you will get. To put it simply, the more painful the slap in the face is, the bigger your reward will be. No wonder. Shen Wanling smoothed her hair. Her hair was a little curly because it had been permed. Now she has specially curled it into big waves. The Cheongsam plus the big waves are almost enough to attract men. I don't know how many people have fallen for Shen Wanling before. Since Qin Shen had played 3/4 of the way through, Shen Wanling secretly made up her mind. She wanted to seduce Qin Shen, regardless of whether Qin Shen had a girlfriend or not. Junior, do you want to join our Guzheng club? Shen Wanling's words directly shocked Qin Shen and the people around him. Especially for sophomores and juniors, you should know that the Guzheng club is never short of members. Almost every year it is packed with people, firstly because it is really attractive. Second, as the president of the Guzheng club, Shen Wanling is even more attractive. This was the first time that Shen Wanling personally came out to recruit people. Mo Yen, boss, please agree quickly. I think that woman is interested in you. Peng Qingyun, boss, I agree. Although that woman has a bad reputation, it's not a bad thing to have some fun with her. Hong Lei, boss, just don't give it to me. Qin Shen glanced at Shen Wanling. If it weren't for the system, Qin Shen might have been deceived by Shen Wanling's eyes. His true feelings were revealed, as if he really wanted to recruit Qin Shen into the society. Damn, bitch, how much did you hate me just now? You can double my reward, do you really think I'm stupid? Why am I going in there? To teach you? Qin Shen said lightly. Shen Wanling didn't expect Qin Shen to have such an attitude. In this life, no man has ever dared to talk to her like this? Who wouldn't he come up to her as soon as she waved? Brother, there are many seniors in our Guzheng club. It will be convenient for you to find a partner when the time comes. Just as Qin Shen was about to answer, a pretty figure squeezed through the crowd. He just put his arm around Qin Shen. Long white legs, a high ponytail, and a delicate face. The moment she stood here, Shen Wanling was no longer so stunning. Shen Fengshuan glanced at Shen Wanling with disgust. I'm sorry, classmate, Qin Shen is my fiancé, and I don't want him to have a girlfriend before me. Also, Qin Shen has joined our calligraphy and painting club, thank you. After that, Qin Shen was dragged away by Shen Fengshuan. Hong Lei, holy shit, was that senior Shen Fengshuan? Mo Yen, it seems like, wait a minute, damn, fiancé? Peng Qingyun, I was wondering why the boss directly rejected Shen Wanling, it turns out there is someone at home. Qin Shen was directly pulled to a small path by Shen Fengshuan. With the evening light shining down, the two of them held hands, not knowing how many people they had tortured to death along the way. Along the way, Qin Shen was almost shocked to death by the system. Ding, congratulations to the host for shocking the student Zhang San from the Department of Biology, shock value plus 1,000. Ding, congratulations to the host for shocking Gu Ming of the Resource Management Department, shock value plus 1,000. Ding, congratulations to the host for shocking the geography student Lu Hua, shock value plus 1,000. Qin Shen is so annoyed. Qin Shen, system boss, I want to discuss something with you. Can you turn down the system notification tone? System, no. Qin Shen, could you please remind me next time when you have finished the statistics? System, yes, but I refuse. Qin Shen, why? System, I'm too lazy to calculate. Qin Shen, are you the host or am I the host? Why are you so overbearing? System, how about we unbind it? Qin Shen, brother, I apologize to you. Chapter 8, something happened to Shen Fengshuan? I really want to kiss Qin Shen. Qin Shen stood at the front of the military training team and ignored those who were watching from afar. Last night, after Qin Shen returned to the dormitory, he was inevitably interrogated by the other three brothers in the dormitory. Yuan came back at 2 in the morning. Dark circles under my eyes, this thing affects my beauty. The training program for the whole morning is to stand at ease, stand at attention, and then turn around. After Qin Shen and his roommates finished their meal, they went straight back to their seats in the playground. My buddy next to me is called Song Jianhong, a pretty good guy. Handed Qin Shen 6 plastic bags. Squad leader, this was just delivered. Qin Shen glanced at it briefly, showing no interest. Hong Lei, looks like we have something to drink again. Mo Yen, I feel like I can really get by following Brother Qing. Peng Qingyun picked up a cup of milk tea, tore off a small piece of paper from it, and read it out in a very emotional voice. Qin Shen, you are my idol. If you want, can we have a baby tonight? Qin Shen glanced at it indifferently and sighed deeply. I started to regret my decision. I shouldn't be this handsome. Looking at the more than 20 cups of cold drinks piled in front of him, Qin Shen felt like crying but had no tears. In just this morning, more than 20 girls came to give Qin Shen gifts. Boss, you may not know that senior sister Shen Fangxuan is in danger. Hong Lei said with amusement while browsing his phone. What's wrong? Qin Shen still cares about Shen Fangxuan through his interaction with Shen Fangxuan yesterday. Qin Shen felt that it was exactly what he wanted. And her appearance is worthy of me. We have set up a team on our school forum to fight against Shen Fangxuan. The following oath is to be determined to snatch Qin Shen from the school beauty. Number of people who responded, 500 plus. Hearing this, Qin Shen almost wanted to hit himself to death with a rock. As college students, can't you study hard for a while when you have nothing to do? I do this all day long. Boss, you don't know how to appreciate the blessing you have. Hong Lei showed Qin Shen the screen of his mobile phone. Qin Shen saw nothing but messages from friends. Hello, classmate. Are you in the same dormitory with Qin Shen? Brother, please do me a favor and hand Qin Shen a love letter. The more Qin Shen looked at it, the more confused he became. Who wouldn't be confused? Reject them all. I already have a fiancé and I won't be tempted by other women anymore. Qin Shen shook his head and decided to take a walk to relax. I feel so annoyed now. But you know what, it's really cool. Guess who I am? Someone directly covered Qin Shen's eyes. The clear and pleasant voice sounded very comfortable. Qin Shen, are you Xiao Chui? Shen Fangxuan, no. Qin Shen, so you are Xiao Hua? Shen Fangxuan, no. Qin Shen, then I don't know. Shen Fangxuan. She turned her head away angrily and didn't even look at Qin Shen. Why are you here? Qin Shen smiled at the girl. He had to admit that it was really nice to have a campus beauty girlfriend in college. Qin Shen had already felt it yesterday, and he would not be able to earn shocking points in the future. He just took Shen Fangxuan and walked around the school, waiting for something shocking. Oh, I don't have classes this afternoon, and I'm bored in the dormitory, so I'll come over to accompany you in military training. Shen Fangxuan tied her hair up, and the scent of shampoo drifted into Qin Shen's nose. It smells really good. Do you know how many men will be jealous of me if you do this? Qin Shen smiled awkwardly. Do you know how many women would be jealous of me? For having a boyfriend as handsome as you? Although the two did not confess their feelings to each other, Shen Fangxuan and Qin Shen got along very naturally. The first time I saw Qin Shen, I recognized this man. Even though she was reported by Qin Shen, Shen Fangxuan could still be forgiven. Qin Shen's face seemed to have been molded directly from Shen Fangxuan's fantasy. Hee, let them be envious. Qin Shen shouted. Want to go shopping tonight? I want to buy a skirt. Okay. Come to think of it, Qin Shen hasn't had a proper stroll around Linghai since he came here. It's a good time to go out and change my clothes. The summer sun was very strong and beads of sweat appeared on Qin Shen's face. Shen Fangxuan gently took out a small handkerchief from her pocket and gently wiped Qin Shen's forehead. Ding, shock value plus 1,000. Ding, shock value plus 5,000. Ding, shock value plus 10,000. Oh shit, what is going on? Qin Shen didn't react at once. Qin Shen turned around and found that the entire class, led by Chu Xiaobing, were looking over here. I glanced at the time and it's been 5 minutes since we gathered. Qin Shen cursed in his heart, this woman is really causing trouble. Go gather quickly, I'll be waiting for you over there. Shin Fangshuan pointed to one side of the playground where there was a patch of green shade. Okay. Only after Qin Shan left did Shin Fangshuan turn around. Just at this moment, her face turned red, and even her neck was faintly pink. I really want to kiss Qin Shan. No, Shin Fangshuan, what are you thinking about? How can you be so unreserved? Wait a minute, that's my fiancé. Why can't I kiss him? Before she knew it, Shin Fangshuan's face had turned red. Water will drip out. No, I must kiss Qin Shan tonight. The girl couldn't bear it anymore. Chapter 9 Senior, I'm scared, do you want to join me? In fact, half a day of military training is only more than 2 hours. Xu Xiaobing didn't care about Qin Shan, and Qin Shan just played around and managed to get through the military training. It was just after 4 o'clock when we dispersed. Shin Fangshuan brought over a cup of 1 yuan mineral water, and Qin Shan felt as if he had been freed. Thanks. Qin Shan's favorite thing is water, and he doesn't tea like things like milk tea. It can only be said that it is a matter of habit. It's all right. When Shin Fangshuan smiled, her 2 little canine teeth were exposed. It turned out that underneath the appearance of a mature lady, there was actually a little lowly. After 3 steps, Qin Shan glanced back. After 10 steps, Qin Shan glanced back again. What's wrong? Shin Fangshuan blinked and asked Qin Shan. It seems like someone is following us. There were classmates coming and going around them, but Qin Shan didn't know why. He had a strong feeling that someone was following them. Sure enough, Qin Shan turned his head suddenly and saw a familiar figure. Wang Long? Qin Shan paid special attention to him during military training today. This is the only person who makes Qin Shan feel uncomfortable. I always feel like Wang Long has some opinion about me. Maybe I saw it wrong, let's go. Qin Shan shook his head, perhaps he was overthinking it. Shin Fangshuan smiled sweetly and walked on the campus road with her arm around Qin Shan. This tastes so good, doesn't it? Should I kiss you now or later? Qin Shan's profile is so handsome, I can't help it. Shin Fangshuan felt as if her whole body was out of control. Oh my god, Shin Fangshuan, hold on. What's wrong with you? Qin Shan felt something was wrong with the little girl and felt a little numb. What is this for? It's okay, it's a little hot. Qin Shan reached out his hand and touched Shin Fangshuan's forehead. Shin Fangshuan melted. It's not because of the weather, but because of Qin Shan. He actually touched my head? Oh my god, my girly heart. This is too aggressive. I can't stand it. It's not hot, it should be fine, let's go back to the dormitory and get the car. Good. Shin Fangshuan didn't think much about it, as there were all kinds of shared bicycles parked downstairs of the dormitory building. Little did he know that there was a Panamera car key in Qin Shan's trouser pocket. The key appeared directly on the table in Qin Shan's dormitory. The originally ambiguous atmosphere was suddenly broken by a discordant voice. Senior, I want to go out and buy some things, but I'm a little scared because I'm unfamiliar with Linghai. Hello, squad leader. Wang Long ran up to the 2 of them and said embarrassedly. He even put on glasses and pretended to be a good student. Normally, Shin Fangshuan would directly refuse such a request, but now Qin Shan is here. If she refused directly, would it make her seem stingy? I'll treat the senior and the class monitor to a meal. Wang Long gritted his teeth. Originally, he and Shin Fangshuan were supposed to go out alone for today's game. Now I have to bring Qin Shan, the country bumpkin. But Wang Long couldn't help it, seeing as the 2 of them were going to the boys' dormitory. Wang Long has been eyeing Shin Fangshuan for so long, how could he just take her to the dormitory just like Qin Shan said so? Impossible, that woman belonged to him, Wang Long. Wang Long's family owns a small company, and he is usually spoiled and arrogant. He believed that Shin Fangshuan must belong to him. Qin Shan suddenly laughed out loud. Damn, you're still unfamiliar with the place? I have the files of everyone in the class. Your family belongs to Linghai, why are you pretending to be like them? Qin Shan felt that any adult had the ability to go out and buy things independently. Any man can understand what Wang Long means. I can take you with me, but it's just for dinner. Can my roommate come along? Certainly. Wang Long waved his hand briskly, but he was just so angry that his teeth were itching. Shin Fangshuan nodded, then let's go together. Seeing that Qin Shan had no objection, Shin Fangshuan didn't say much. Qin Shan dialed the phone. Hey, brothers, come down, we're going out for dinner later. A sucker is treating us. Yen, boss, then I wanna try all the home-cooked dishes. Pang Qingyun, boss, can I have 3 boxes of Budweiser? Hong Lei, go downstairs immediately. Qinshan smiled slightly. What home-cooked food? Today we will not eat the right ones, but only the expensive ones. Australian Dragon King crabs are all you can eat. In the dormitory, 3 men let out heart-wrenching screams. Go! I want to eat Australian lobster and king crab. Xin Chen is my second parent. Along the way, Xin Chen and Shen Fanshuan kept making small moves. Wang Long was so angry, but he had no choice but to endure it. Because it will be his home court soon. His coming-of-age gift was a Zodiac R9, which cost about 150,000 renminbi and was the top model. As a college student, being able to drive this makes Wang Long's face full of pride. Moreover, apart from the cost-effectiveness, this car looks very similar to a Porsche. If you meet some gold diggers who don't understand, you can still fool them. Senior, you can just take my car. The class monitor and his roommate can just share a taxi. Shen Fanshuan was slightly stunned. Classmate, where is your home? From Xiang. Xiang City. Shen Fanshuan also caught the suspicious point. It seemed that Wang Long was lying. What about your car? Xianqing is not close to us, and there is also the sea between us. Qin Chen laughed out loud. Some people can't even make up a lie. Feeling Shen Fanshuan's questioning gaze, Wang Long wiped the sweat from his face. I just mentioned it yesterday. My dad said that as a man, I should have a car of my own at this age. Wang Long suddenly had an idea. This wave of events was called a way out of the desperate situation. Not only did he answer Shen Fanshuan's question perfectly, he also severely despised Qin Chen. We are the same age, and I travel with 4 wheels. You, 2 legs, or 2 pedals. Puff. Shen Fanshuan said oh and hugged Qin Chen more tightly. I always feel that this guy named Wang Long has bad intentions. There is a special parking space downstairs of the dormitory, but for some reason today it was packed with people. Senior, wait a moment. I'll go drive. Wang Long ran to his car. The white car looked really good and it stopped steadily next to Shen Fanshuan. Senior, come up. Wang Long waved at Shen Fanshuan and fiddled with the car keys in his hand. Qin Chen was about to die of laughter. This guy, he really didn't think Shen Fanshuan was that kind of little girl, right? When reporting for school, Shen Fanshuan got out of a Maserati President. You didn't think that you could attract Shen Fanshuan like this, right? Qin Chen, go quickly, I'll wait for you here, let's take a car. Shen Fanshuan refused. The rejection was very thorough, without even a word of thought. I want to laugh on the back of a bicycle, not cry on the back seat of a BMW. What's more, isn't this a BMW? Seeing that this trick didn't work, Wang Long became furious. He just parked the car aside without saying anything to Shen Fanshuan. He must see today how Qin Chen and his 3 country bumpkin roommates will get away. Qin Chen squeezed through the crowd and looked around but didn't see his car. Qin Chen understood. He must have been surrounded by this group of people. Brothers, I wonder which big shot's car has parked downstairs of our dormitory. Maybe he's a successful guy here to pick up female college students? I feel like this is the first time I've seen this car. This is the executive extended version, you know? Do you know what this means? The noisy voices made Qin Chen frown. Hey, boss, now you're here, let's go. Hong Lei turned around and saw Qin Chen's angry face, and said embarrassedly. The 3 of us were attracted by this Panamera as soon as we came downstairs. Little did we know that so much time had passed. Get lost. Qin Chen cursed. Hong Lei stood in the front, and his huge body made it impossible for Qin Chen to squeeze through. Okay. Hong Lei flashed past and stepped aside. Drop. Just as everyone was taking pictures and watching, the Panamera's headlights suddenly flashed. Qin Chen raised his head, straightened his chest, and cleared his throat. Well, brothers, let's shoot tomorrow. I have to go out for something. Please make way. Before anyone could react, Qin Chen got into the car, started the engine, and started it. Roar. Ding. The host shocked everyone, shock value plus 100,000. Hong Lei, Yen, and Pang Qingyun were just squeezing together in the back seat. The 3 of them sat there for a long time with a look of shock and disbelief on their faces, and they couldn't recover from the shock. This world is crazy, this shit. The boss is actually by my side, and the clown is actually myself. Paraim was afraid that the passenger window would slowly roll down. When Shin Fangxuan saw Qin Shen's beautiful face, she sat down without saying a word. At this moment, Wang Long. I don't know what to say. Wang Long was completely numb. He kicked directly at the railing beside him. The railing was broken in half. A huge noise. What followed was the wild shouting of the dormitory manager. That classmate damaged public property, pay compensation. Wang Long cried. What the hell is going on? With tears in his eyes, he paid 500 yuan to the dormitory manager, and only then did the lady let him leave. On the other side, Qin Shen looked at the Vienna hotel in front of him and smiled from the bottom of his heart. You have a car, right? You have money, right? Okay, if I don't kill you today, I'm not called Qin Shen. Chapter 10, just the expensive one, not the right one. Sitting in the private room, Qin Shen readily handed the menu to Shin Fangxuan. Order whatever you want. Anyway, I have a sucker to treat you today. He curled his eyebrows in a mean manner. Shin Fangxuan smiled slightly. She liked this kind of handsome and cool man. Can be a wolf or a milkman. Just kill her directly. On the way, Qin Shen showed her Wang Long's basic information, and his home address was Linghai. In Shin Fangxuan's heart, the impression of Wang Long dropped to freezing point. It's so shameless. Can't you see that I, Shin Fangxuan, already have a partner? Or a fiancé? What do you want to do? Senior, I'm scared, do you want to come with me? Ugh. Shin Fangxuan didn't hesitate and ordered a few dishes directly. But they were all home-cooked dishes, so she still remained rational in her heart. When Qin Shen saw that Shin Fangxuan had finished ordering, he threw the menu directly to the three people who were eating. Remember what I just said? Just order the expensive ones, not the right ones. You guys can do whatever you want. Mo Yen, boss, is there a limit? Any amount is fine? Hong Lei, will the boss be angry? Peng Qingyun, boss, I'm hungry, food, expensive. Damn, don't you understand? Restrict you? Do you look down on Wang Long's ability? Anything you want, you're welcome. Qin Shen waved his hand, because just now, Wang Long had entered the room. Qin Shen specially sent him an address, as today's meal would not do without someone paying the bill. The squad leader is right, brother, order whatever you want, you're welcome. I'll cover all the expenses today. Hong Lei, okay. Disgust flashed across Shin Fangxuan's eyes. She hates people who are too concerned about their reputation the most. The strength of Wang Long's family is far inferior to hers. Shin Fangxuan thought the prices on the menu were a bit expensive. What about Wang Long? Isn't this just trying to save face and suffering in the end? Qin Shen gave Hong Lei a look, and Hong Lei indicated that it was okay. Qin Shen was relieved. Hong Lei, hey, waiter, this is spicy whitebait and anchovies in vinegar. As Hong Lei spoke, he flipped through the recipe book. Wang Long took a breath. Fortunately, they were just some cold dishes and not particularly expensive. My impression of Hong Lei has improved greatly. Qin Shen smiled, seeing through everything without saying it out loud. Hong Lei scratched his hair hard and didn't even give Peng Qingyun and Mo Yen a chance to look at the menu. He slammed the recipe shut. All of a sudden, the boldness of a northern man came out. Damn it, no more cold dishes, it's boring. Student Wang Long is straightforward today, so I am straightforward too. Hong Lei waved his hand and said, bring those 8 special dishes. Let's have a good time today. The boss and sister-in-law are here. Let's go out for dinner. Don't worry about how much it costs. Also, 5 more Australian lobsters and 5 more king crabs. That's all for now. Phew, although Qin Shen had expected it, he still couldn't help laughing. Including Shin Fangxuan, Qin Shen could feel that the little hands holding his were shaking. Wang Long was confused. How did things develop like this? Damn it, you guys don't care, but I do. Although Wang Long has some savings in his card, he can't afford such a spending. Hong Lei left his seat and patted Wang Long on the shoulder. Brother, come on, you will be my second brother from now on. Call me second brother. Mo Yen, hello, second brother. Peng Qingyun, hello, second brother. Hong Lei looked at Qin Shen, raised his eyebrows, and smiled slyly. Boss, come on, call me second brother. Qin Shen was so upset that he had underestimated Hong Lei. This kid has so much room for free play. The hotel served the food very quickly, and at least the three people had a very good meal. Wan Long was the most depressed, worrying about how much money it would cost. And as soon as he said a word, he was interrupted by Hon Lei. So I didn't get a word in at all. This made Shin Fangxuan and her roommate Qin Shen become much more familiar with each other. Waiter, check out. Qin Shen shouted. He estimated that this meal would cost at least 20,000 to 30,000 yuan. Vienna's quality is not low, but it's just that. I guess this is the limit. Although there aren't many scams, it's just okay. It will teach Wang Long a lesson. The waiter was in the room before, so he ran straight to Wang Long's position. Sir, the total is $33,000. Wang Long's mouth twitched. So expensive? Shit, I have 50,000 yuan in my card now, how can I spend so much money at once? It's over. Wang Long feels that there is no hope in life. Qin Shen laughed. Wang Long's expression looked like he had eaten shit? What's wrong, Wang Long? Is it because you don't have enough money? Wang Long hardened his heart and saw Shin Fangxuan's hand on Qin Shen. Grate your teeth. Damn, how much does face cost? Damn it, no more. I really didn't bring enough money. Qin Shen laughed and said, I know you don't have money, so I'll do it. Although 20,000 or 30,000 is expensive, this hotel is mine, and in the end it will all go into my own pocket. Shen Fangxuan? Hong Lei, Mo Yan, Peng Qingyun? Wang Long? Take out the card and hand it to the waiter. Go ahead and brush it. Ding, host bragging detected, dream coming true. Congratulations to the host for acquiring 20% of the shares of Vienna Hotel. Chapter 11, Senior Schoolmate Sends Flowers. Is this idiot looking for trouble? Damn, 20%. What shocked Qin Shen was not the 20% stake, but the following introduction. Vienna Hotels. A high-end hotel in Linghai, the executive director Wang Yi holds 18% of the shares. After Qin Shen obtained the 20% stake, he became the largest shareholder of Vienna Hotel. What this means is that Qin Shen is now the boss of Vienna? Wang Long rolled his eyes at Qin Shen. His family is from Linghai, and his family would take him to some big and small cocktail parties. Why do I remember that the boss in Vienna I met before didn't he look like you? Is it an old man? Then I'd like to thank Mr. Qin first. Wang Long clasped his fists and had already given up on Shin Fangxuan. Unexpectedly, the opportunity has come now. Qin Shen is shooting himself in the foot. Hey, brother, why are you bragging about nothing? Ding, Wang Long's taunt is detected, shock value 100000. Fuck. Qin Shen cursed out loud. Peng Qingyun, Hong Lei, Mo Yan? What happened? Qin Shen felt so miserable. Damn, what kind of grudge does Wang Long have against me? Can 100,000 points be reduced directly at once? Damn, Qin Shen's blood pressure went up immediately. Shin Fangxuan squeezed Qin Shen's hand to express her concern. It's all right. Qin Shen coughed. Wang Long picked up a cup of tea and walked to Qin Shen. Squad leader, I'm driving today and can't drink. But I'll use tea instead of wine. Here's a toast to you. Wang Long pushed the cup from one to another, with the rim of the cup slightly tilted. Some tea spilled onto Qin Shen's arm. Squad leader, it's all my fault for being careless. Are you okay? It's okay. Qin Shen shook his head. At this moment, Hong Lei had already picked up the teapot. In a place where Wang Long couldn't see, it seemed as if he was going to kill Wang Long directly. There are no more tissues on the table, even though they are so close. Under the gaze of the 5 big men on the field, especially Wang Long, who was almost jealous, Shin Fangxuan simply took her coat and wiped the tea off Qin Shen's arm. While wiping it, he touched Qin Shen's head with concern. Are you all right? Shin Fangxuan thought the tea was boiling hot and was afraid that Qin Shen would get scalded. Hong Lei put down the teapot in his hand. Because he felt that Wang Long got the punishment he deserved. Even more cruel punishment. What is more devastating to a person than killing him is destroying his heart. This move by Shin Fangxuan is called heartbreaking. Dang dang dang. There was a knock on the door. Come in. Wang Long shouted, as if he was the host. Then an old man with a white beard came in from outside. The old man was dressed in a tang suit, very formal. Boss Qin, why didn't you tell me you were coming to eat? King's work. Wang Yi, who was drinking tea and enjoying life in the office, suddenly received a message. That is, 20% of Vienna's shares were suddenly taken away by one person. The huge amount of funds made it impossible for retail investors in Vienna to resist. Then, Wang Yi knew that Qin Chen was still eating here. He walked down quickly. He had figured it out. Since he couldn't be an enemy of Qin Chen, he would form a united front with Qin Chen. I just came here to chat with a few friends, why bother? Qin Chen glanced at Wang Yi and showed nothing. At this moment, Wang Long's face was full of black lines. Holy shit, this world is crazy. Is this Qin Chen really the boss of Vienna? Shit, is he really not bragging? Ding, Wang Long's shock is detected. Host obtains the achievement, Super Counterattack, and is rewarded with a shock value of 1 million. Oh shit, Qin Chen thought, how cool. This is a shocking value of 1 million. How about just continuing with the lottery? Although he was very excited, Qin Chen still wanted to save this opportunity for a while when there was no one around. Where's my card? Wang Yi handed over Qin Chen's bank card. Mr. Qin, here it is. How much money is left? How can you spend money here? Wang Yi wiped the sweat from his face. He had lived for most of his life. I didn't expect that I couldn't guess what a young man was thinking now. Qin Chen turned his head and looked directly at Wang Yi. I don't know how you do things. Just because I'm the chairman, you're giving me a free meal? So is the hotel still open? No one can get a free meal in Vienna, no matter who you are. Qin Chen pointed at Wang Long. This meal is on Mr. Wang's treat. Go swipe your card. Damn it, Wang Long, I'm going to kill you. Originally, Qin Chen had good intentions in giving Wang Long a way out. I didn't expect Wang Long to be such a person. It's really disgusting. Hey, isn't this Ling girl? Shen Fengshuan smiled sweetly. Hello, Grandpa Wang. Wang Yi obviously knew Shen Fengshuan. Give your father my regards. He turned around and followed the Master Wang that Qin Chen was pointing at. Wang Yi really wanted to see who was the person who could be called a prince by Qin Chen? Until I saw Wang Long, I was shocked. Hello, Mr. Wang, my name is Wang Long. We met last time at the charity auction. Wang Yi nodded, I remember you. Wang Long let out a long sigh of relief. Qin Chen's performance just now forced Wang Long to pay the money. Fortunately, Wang Yi still remembered me. Otherwise, today would be hard to say. Your father sells toilets. Wang Yi said calmly. Puff. The tea in Han Lei's mouth sprayed out. Fortunately, everyone finished their meal. Han Lei, I was wondering how Wang Long could be so good at pretending. So this is what his family does? Peng Qingyun, it's because boss Qin Chen keeps a low profile. Shen Fengshuan also laughed, and Qin Chen felt that Shen Fengshuan's body was shaking. Yes, my family is in the toilet business. Although Wang Long felt a little embarrassed, he didn't dare to offend Wang Yi. Qin Chen took the 3 people who were eating in Shen Fengshuan and left directly. He doesn't want to be followed by a bunch of shits in the future. Originally, this was a private date with Shen Fengshuan. Well, boss, you and sister-in-law can just go ahead and we'll take a taxi back. Han Lei grabbed the 2 people who were still following Qin Chen. He said while scratching his head. Qin Chen, okay, then you go ahead. Shen Fengshuan also waved to them. Qin Chen, it has to be Han Lei. Mo Yen, why are you pulling me here? Aren't we going to the mall? I want to buy a short-sleeve top. Peng Qingyun, my dad just gave me the money for the computer, and I want to go and take a look at the computer. Han Lei hit Mo Yan and Peng Qingyun on the head and picked up a cigarette. Ignite. You have to know that sometimes emotional intelligence is a good thing. It's a pity that you may never experience it. Han Lei sighed. Dong'an Square. Shen Fengshuan's long legs attracted countless people's attention along the way. Qin Chen felt a little embarrassed. Shen Fengshuan, I didn't expect that you are a big boss. Are you hiding your talents? She deliberately moved her body closer to Qin Chen. Oh, they are just trivial matters, not worth mentioning. When it comes to showing off, Qin Chen is the best. The 2 were at the entrance of the mall, and Shen Fengshuan took out her cell phone. Sweet dimples and little canine teeth that show when she smiles. Qin Chen was deeply impressed. I was attracted at once. Suddenly, Shen Fengshuan patted my arm. Idiot, what are you standing there for? shall we take a picture? My arms aren't long enough, you hold it like this. Shen Fangshuan posed and Qin Chen was stunned. Click. After taking this photo, Shen Fangshuan was really at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Standing on tiptoe, she gently pinched Qin Chen's nose. The tone is so soft that it can make people melt. Silly, are you taking pictures of a straight man? Which girl would dare to marry you? Just smile when you find a good girlfriend like me. Qin Chen smiled slightly and lifted Shen Fangshuan's chin. Be honest. The tone seemed very serious. Yes, it seems. Because Qin Chen couldn't stand it anymore. Shen Fangshuan, even when she doesn't speak, she is absolutely a queen. The one who speaks is definitely a cute girl. She wants a good figure and a pretty face. A high ponytail skirt, a white vest and sneakers. This TM, let us not talk about whether it is a teenage killer or not. Anyway, he is Qin Chen's killer. Ahem, wait for me. Shen Fangshuan ran away with a red face. Slowly, whirring. Qin Chen was too aggressive this time. But Shen Fangshuan didn't run out without a purpose. Instead, she saw a mobile stall selling flowers nearby. Boss, give me a bouquet of roses. Ran to Qin Chen. He grinned and handed over the bouquet of flowers. Student Qin Chen. Although our engagement came about in an unclear way. But since I met you, I know that I have met the most important person in my life. It's said on the internet that the first bouquet of flowers a boy receives will be at his own funeral. I don't want you to become like that, so this bouquet of flowers is for you. This is the first time I've given flowers to someone. Qin Chen smiled. He is very happy. Gently take the bouquet of flowers. It's the first time I've received flowers, too. Ding, the reaction of the people around is detected, the host's shock value plus 100,000. When Qin Chen heard the prompt tone, he noticed that many passers-by had stopped around. There's no way, he and Shen Fangshuan are both so good-looking. Run away. Qin Chen directly took Shen Fangshuan's hand and walked into Sanxian Square. Chapter 12, Light Blue Skirt. Do I look good? Student Qin Chen, you blushed just now. Shen Fangshuan said. He totally ignored the fact that his face was already cooked. The little girl has let go of this matter. Isn't it just blushing? What's wrong? It's famous just because it's famous. Qin Chen smiled evilly. What did you call me? Student Qin Chen. Qin Chen coughed and said, what should you call me? Junior? Pooh. Younger brother? Wrong. That I don't know, that's all I can think of. Shen Fangshuan said this deliberately, she knew what Qin Chen was thinking. But how is that possible? She is a stubborn person. Although what I just said to Qin Chen had a little bit of a confession in it. But, how can a girl take the initiative in this matter? You should call me. Qin Chen said this and paused deliberately. What? Shen Fangshuan figured it out. Qin Chen's smile was so beautiful. I'm in a good mood today. If Qin Chen said those two words, Shen Fangshuan might consider calling out. Husband? Qin Chen spread his hands. Call me Qin Chen. It would be strange to add classmate at the end. After all, we are the ones who are going to get the certificate. Shen Fangshuan was so angry that she almost died. What the hell? Shouldn't you let me call you husband? You bastard, bah. A man without emotional intelligence. Shen Fangshuan stomped her feet in anger, which made Qin Chen laugh. Stop making trouble. Don't you want to buy a skirt? Look at that skirt. Qin Chen pointed to a light blue skirt in the window nearby. It's not a pleated skirt, it should just cover the knees. This just fits Qin Chen's aesthetic, if nothing unexpected happens. It looks absolutely gorgeous when worn by Shen Fangshuan. Ah, Gucci. Okay, let's go in and take a look. Qin Chen didn't notice it was Gucci, but it didn't matter. It can be said that this is a brand that Qin Chen would never have dared to think of before. But now, having the system is equivalent to having the yellow robe. What can't get in? Rush. That blue dress, find one in my size. Thank you. Shen Fangshuan spoke to the salesgirl very generously. Then he followed Qin Chen and looked around casually. I found that I still underestimated the price of Gucci. Shen Fangshuan shook her head. I just casually opened the labels of a few bags and scared her back. Just open one and it will cost tens of thousands of yuan. They are also the cheapest. Maybe the bags in the top cabinets are even more expensive. Why? Qin Shen picked up a short-sleeved shirt at random. It is a collaboration between Gucci and Smiley Face. Look at this short-sleeved shirt. It's over 5,000. It's very expensive. In fact, this is the brand effect. Most of these clothes are designed. And the bag. Qin Shan and Shen Fangxuan were talking. The value lies in its characteristics, its craftsmanship, and its ingenuity. Ma'am, your skirt. The fitting room is over there. Shen Fangxuan nodded. Walking to the fitting room, Shen Fangxuan was also full of anticipation. She wanted to surprise Qin Shen. I finally got out of school today. It seems like I don't want to go back. Ahem, the documents are all here. We'll adapt to the situation in a moment. Fuck, this brother is quite handsome, but it's a pity that he is dressed so low. Waiting for someone here, I guess you're being kept by someone, right? Qin Shan sat on the soft sofa waiting for Shen Fangxuan. Then you hear discordant sounds. Qin Shan looked directly into the eyes of the person who came, feeling a little unhappy. What the hell is this? After thinking about it, I decided to forget it. It wasn't necessary, but it was unexpected. The man and woman who came and walked straight in front of Qin Shan. The woman looked aggrieved and acted coquettishly, then fell limply into the man's arms. Honey, that country bumpkin just glanced at me secretly. I feel really sick. Although the woman said this, she was still shocked by Qin Shan's appearance. Even more handsome. The man sneered at Qin Shan. Brother, you just glanced at my girlfriend, how do you solve this problem? Qin Shan ignored him. Damn it, I won't make it difficult for you today to peek at my girlfriend. Get out of here today and I'll let you go. The man said this, but was pushed away by Qin Shan. The heavy push caused the man to stagger and almost lose his balance. Move aside a little, my wife is coming out. Qin Shan's gaze stayed on Shen Fangxuan, who had just come out of the fitting room. The light blue skirt matches Shen Fangxuan's figure. Just right, as if it was tailor-made. Smiling like a flower, she looks like Qin Shan. Am I pretty? Chapter 13, Master, girl, you have a problem. Nice. Qin Shan especially wanted to say, this is so beautiful. If Qin Shan hadn't tried hard to restrain himself, his saliva would have flowed out. My brother's vision is the worst in the world. I was able to find Shen Fangxuan in the vast crowd in an instant. Ding, the host is detected to be bragging, and the dream is coming true for the host. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Face Appraiser experience card one day. Oh shit? Qin Shan, brother system, do we even have this? System, don't worry, this system can help you realize your dreams. There is nothing I can't do, except what you can't imagine. So cool. Pretty. The so-called facial examiner is someone who observes a person's appearance. Give a comprehensive score to a person's appearance. Hey, I know I'm beautiful. Shen Fangxuan ran to Qin Shan and turned around. Princess etiquette, turn around, bow, and place your hands on your shoulders. This dance is dedicated to my dear prince. Qin Shan held Shen Fangxuan's hand. Ding, the manager's shock is detected, the host's shock value plus 10,000. Ding, Song Miao's sneer is detected, the host's shock value is 3,000. Song Miao is the man who just said that Qin Shan was peeking at his girlfriend. Song Miao is now very unhappy. These three big words were almost written on his face. Why? Looking at Qin Shan's outfit, which couldn't he be more ordinary? Her hat is from MLB and her necklace is from Bulgari. The dress is from Balenciaga, the pants are from Boy, and the shoes are from Gucci. Why does Qin Shan have such a beautiful girlfriend? Fangxuan, you are so beautiful. Qin Shan ignored Song Miao and looked at Shen Fangxuan with deep affection. Ding, the detection function has been automatically turned on for the host. Test subject, Shen Fangxuan. Appearance, 90 points. Skin color, snow white. Temperament, excellent. Wow, you can still give a score? Suddenly, Qin Shan had fun and glanced at Song Miao's girlfriend. Ding, the host chooses to continue monitoring. Test subject, Wang Kurson. Appearance, 40 points. Skin color, black. Temperament, sloppy. Wow, such a pretty and elegant looking girl, but she only scored 40 points in the system? Flowers are set off by green leaves. It was because of Wang Kursen's low score that Qin Shan realized how high Shen Fangshuan's score of 90 was. Sure enough, I compared it with other girls in the store. It is usually around 50 or 60 points. Buy this dress. I'll go swipe the card. Qin Shan helped Shen Fangshuan adjust her bow tie and spoke gently. I just paid for it. Shen Fangshuan shook her head. She would not spend Qin Shan's money. Although this dress is indeed a bit expensive, it is not unacceptable. Damn, you little white face. You let women spend money every time you go out. Song Miao stood aside and said viciously. In terms of handsomeness, Qin Shan is much more handsome than him. When it comes to women, Shen Fangshuan is invincible and crushes Wang Kursen. He had no confidence and suddenly realized. Damn, I'm competing with that guy for money. Damn, women always spend money when we go shopping. Do you have the dignity of a man? You want to say something else? Shen Fangshuan looked at Song Miao sharply. When Shen Fangshuan heard Song Miao's words, she became furious. Who are you calling a gigolo? Can you tell me another sentence? Shen Fangshuan is not afraid because her family is in Linghai. No matter how big the trouble is, she can always ask her family for help. Shen Fangshuan felt uncomfortable. I especially want to argue with Song Miao. How come Qin Shan, who is so precious to me, has become a gigolo in your mouth? Feeling Shen Fangshuan's anger, Wang Kursen couldn't help it. Wang Kursen was originally a little gangster girl who played rather wildly. The reason I'm with Song Miao is because he has some money. Now that the financial sponsor has been scolded, Wang Kursen can't stand it. Try to say that to my husband again? It's all over if I don't smoke you. It was your boyfriend who peeped at me first. Do you still think you're right? Wang Kursen spoke in a loud voice. In addition, there were already a lot of people in the store, so a lot of people gathered around at once. What's going on? Give me some watermelon. Isn't this another story of a mistress being torn apart in a luxury store? Don't tell me, that guy is so handsome. Have your eyes been rubbed by a brick? Look at that goddess. Qin Shan smiled slightly, his eyes narrowed. He is angry. Ding, host needs detected, in-depth analysis of Wang Kursen's appearance. In 2 seconds, a report appeared in Qin Shan's mind. Described above are various issues regarding Wang Kursen's appearance. Shen Fangshuan was furious, but she resisted the urge to call her family. From childhood to adulthood, I have never met such an unreasonable person. Qin Shan is spying on you? Sister, can you have some shame? When I stand in front of Qin Shan, he is like a piece of wood. Spying on you? Shen Fangshuan got angry and knew that this matter was bound to have no way to end smoothly. Unexpectedly, Qin Shan pulled in behind him. Qin Shan's voice was gentle and soft. I am a man. Go hide behind me. After hearing these 2 sentences, Shen Fangshuan felt that she was going to be pregnant. So sweet and numb. Shen Fangshuan, who was about to transform into a Super Saiyan. Now like a little white rabbit, hiding behind Qin Shan. Qin Shan grinned and looked at Wang Kursen. Are you upset recently? Because some things are not allowed? Neither Shen Fangshuan nor Tang Miao understood what Qin Shan meant. Only Wang Kursen was stunned. What does this have to do with you? How many layers of sunscreen did you put on before going out? Girl, you know, wheat-colored skin is actually pretty good looking. There's no need to make yourself look like a white bone demon. And, girl, if I'm not mistaken, you stayed up late last night. There are 3 small fire bubbles on the right side of your forehead. Did you use foundation to cover them up today? Qin Shan's words were like a bomb, and Tang Miao understood them. He knew all these things. What Qin Shan said is absolutely correct. Qin Shan couldn't help it. He had to confront someone today to ease the anger of God Qin. Damn it, don't come out and bite people when you're dressed like a human being. Don't you check the almanac before going out? Did it bite me on the head? You said I was spying on you? Do you think you deserve it? What good does it do me to spy on you? Are you beautiful? Now you're calling yourself beautiful like a white bone demon? Do you dare to take off your clothes and let everyone see what kind of monster you are? Remove makeup? Shit, that's impossible. Wang Kursen was stunned by what Qin Shan said, and Tang Miao was also embarrassed. No one could have imagined that Qin Shan could be so powerful. But it's hard to refute. Because they are all facts. Brother, please give me some space so that we can meet again in the future. Besides, although my girlfriend is not very pretty, it is true that you peeped at her just now. Tang Miao lowered his tone. And you still accuse me of peeping? FCK. You really don't think that this face judge only knows how to look at the face, do you? However, Qin Shan is also a reasonable person. Tang Miao spoke nicely, and Qin Shan also started talking in a gentle manner. Put this Tang Miao's shoulder, in a tone that everyone can hear. Brother, I have to say, you are a man. This woman had 3 cuts on her nose, probably about a year ago. Then my right cheekbone was moved. It used to be a big forehead. You have double eyelid surgery and your face is covered in sulfuric acid. You can still eat this. I admire you, brother. Qin Shan paused and put the hat on Tang Miao. This woman has a black spot on her forehead. It's either because of staying up late or. Qin Shan gave him an expression that every man could understand. Do you feel like she's not in a good mood lately? I think there might be someone outside. I'm not sure about that either. But it won't take you long to check this thing. Qin Shan had a look of gloating on his face. This is all bullshit. Maine. This wave is called. Some women. He doesn't look like a good person. Just think about it, what if she has a brother Wang or something? Isn't this what you fear? Qin Shan narrowed his eyes again after he finished speaking. TSK, the green grassland is so joyful. Fuck you, you bitch. Tang Miao knew that Wang Kursen had had plastic surgery, so what Qin Shan said was absolutely right. Cell phone. Tang Miao stretched out his hand. Ah. Wang Kursen was stunned. Tang Miao, damn it, show me your phone. Wang Kursen, dear, didn't you say you wouldn't check my phone? Tang Miao snatched Wang Kursen's phone without saying a word. Found the chat history. Qin Shan leaned over to take a look, it was too disgusting. It turns out. Really? WTF. At this moment, Qin Shan looked at Tang Miao with sympathy. Tang Miao slapped Wang Kursen straight on the face. Tell me. Haven't you had no contact with him? Another slap. Why did you give me such an expensive hat today? It's still cuckold. The feelings were given to me by that man. You even accused that guy of spying on you. Do you have any shame? His girlfriend is 10 million times prettier than you. Damn it, bad luck. Qin Shan pulled Shen Fangxuan and tried to escape. After all, the scene was too chaotic. Tang Miao had exhausted all his strength. Ding, congratulations to the host for shocking everyone, shock value plus 300,000. NB, Qin Shan decided that he would take Shen Fangxuan to crowded places more often in the future. It's really fast to shock you. Chapter 14 Reward. Patek Philippe Limited Edition Couples Watch. Qin Shan felt the pain in his heart, having just earned a shocking 300,000 yuan. Now the result is that it has a shock value of only 3 points. Why? Because just now Qin Shan made the decision while getting on the elevator. I exchanged it for a facial cleansing pill in the system mall. Since he has already decided that Shen Fangxuan is his wife, he must treat her better. Qin Shan decided to give this to Shen Fangxuan. Must be cool and have a 100% appearance. Linger, I have a candy here. There's only one left, and it's really delicious. I think I should give it to you. Qin Shan is now silly, just like a foolish boy who is blinded by love. Hey, you have this intention. Shen Fangxuan didn't hesitate and took it directly and put it into her mouth. Wow, so sweet. Oh my god, is this because this candy was given by Qin Shan? How sweet. Shen Fangxuan now feels as sweet as if she had eaten honey. But she didn't know that her temperament and appearance were undergoing earth-shaking changes. It's not that he has changed much, just like Qin Shan. Just some minor adjustments made her look so impeccable. Qin Shan, this candy is so sweet, can you give me one a day in the future? Love is saying I love you to each other once a day, and caring about each other good morning and good night. No, my teeth hurt from eating too much candy. It depends on your performance. If you perform well, I'll give you one. Qin Shan said this, but he felt pain in his heart. It hurt so much, damn, Shen Fangxuan doesn't he know? This candy is worth 300,000 yuan per piece. One a day? Qin Shan might as well just die. Feeling the change in Shen Fangxuan, Qin Shan was dumbfounded. Beautiful. So beautiful. It's beyond words. Ding, the host is identifying the appearance of the person in front of him. Appraiser, Shun Fengshuan. Appearance, 99. Temperament, transcendent and excellent. Qin Shen, brother system, please explain to me why it is not 100. System, I guarantee that she is definitely the most beautiful woman in the world right now, really. Qin Shen, I just want to know why it didn't reach 100. System, how should I put this? Do you know what kind of things women go through to become more and more beautiful? Qin Shen, go away, from now on just call yourself LSP System. Let's go to that store and have a look. Shen Fengshuan looked around and chose the Patek Philippe store. Seeing Qin Shen's empty hands, Shen Fengshuan suddenly wanted to do something. At the entrance of the Patek Philippe store, a woman was holding a mobile phone stand. Barrages of comments kept popping up on the phone. The anchor is not available today. Why can't we find a couple with outstanding looks? The anchor, find me as soon as possible, or I will unfollow you. I want to watch handsome men and beautiful women, rubbish anchors, a waste of youth. There was nothing Zhao Li could do. She is an outdoor anchor who usually uses young couples she meets on the street as her material. Outdoors, this is the case. In the current situation, it is really impossible to encounter this situation, so there is nothing we can do. She can't just go and build a team. Family, I really can't find it. I have walked around this building. There are really no good-looking couples out shopping today. I really can't help it. Zhao Li was complaining when she suddenly saw a very good-looking couple walking over from the side. It can be said that this is even more beautiful than the street interviews she had found before. Ugh, what kind of cattle and horses were you looking for before? There is simply no comparison. Family members, I found it. Don't worry. Zhao Li will work quickly to seek benefits for the family members. Zhao Li's eyes were shining. Wow, this is so suitable for my live broadcast theme. Shen Fengshuan took Qin Shen's hand and walked towards the door of Patek Philippe store. Qin Shen suddenly saw a crazy woman of average appearance appearing in front of him. In the woman's eyes, Qin Shen saw hope and money. Hello, can I have a few minutes of your time? Qin Shen hates this kind of anchor the most. Having nothing to do all day, just trying to get attention and cause trouble. No time. Qin Shen and Shen Fengshuan took bigger steps. The pace also became more rapid. The woman trotted after him and asked, "Excuse me, are you going to the Patek Philippe store?" Qin Shen, yeah. Are you going there to check the watch? Qin Shen's face was filled with black lines. Isn't this nonsense? No, I'm buying a watch. After that, Qin Shen and Shen Fengshuan entered the Patek Philippe store. Ding, the host's bragging is detected. The host's dream has come true. The limited edition Patek Philippe couple's watch has been issued as a reward. Chapter 15, Transformation. How can a person have regrets in life? Qin Shen smiled slightly when he heard this reminder. He walked into the Patek Philippe store with his head held high, leaving behind Zhao Li with a look of anticipation. Zhao Li knew that the climax of today's live broadcast had arrived. Didn't Qin Shen just say he was going in to buy a watch? Zhao Li didn't know whether Qin Shen was bragging. She didn't care about these things, and she even looked forward to Qin Shen bragging. The number of live broadcast viewers soared from 10,000 plus to 30,000 plus. The barrage was also refreshing frantically. 180-pound custom-made JK, fuck, this brother is so handsome. I fainted. I pushed the tower while sick, damn, the people the anchors are looking for are so boastful now? Go in and buy a watch? I bought a watch last year, right? He was doing a handstand and ran away, the name has been changed. If I really buy it, I will broadcast it live. Seeing everyone's enthusiasm, Zhao Li was happy. Popularity means money. The more people watch her live broadcast, the happier she is. In such a short period of time, Zhao Li's fans have increased by 3,000. Shen Fengshuan shook Qin Shen's arm. Qin Shen, look at this. Shen Fengshuan picked up a mechanical watch. The overall look of the watch was very high-end and elegant. Although it is a bit beyond Qin Shen's age, it should look good. No, it's too cheap. Qin Shen shook his head. He was joking. In fact, he felt that it was really ugly. Shen Fengshuan understood what Qin Shen meant, stuck out her tongue and made a face. Playfully said, then let's take a look. This scene made an older man in a suit next to them very unhappy. Too cheap? Big brother is very happy today. He is a senior executive of the Vienna Hotel. After saving up until now, I finally decided to buy the cheapest Patek Philippe. Qin Shan had just seen what Shen Fanxuan pointed out to him. Just was put off by the price. Qin Shan said it was too cheap? Damn, poor students are jealous students? What's wrong with this world? Can anyone really come to Patek Philippe's store to seek a place of presence? Big Brother lowered his head and muttered something. The voice was neither loud nor soft, just right for Qin Shan's ears. After Shen Fanxuan heard this, disgust appeared on her face. She wanted to stand up for Qin Shan. Shen Fanxuan doesn't want to let go of anyone who slanders Qin Shan. But he was suppressed by Qin Shan with a pat on the head. Be good, there's no need to get angry with this kind of person. Pat the head to kill? Shen Fanxuan's little face turned red in an instant. Countless ideas are popping up like crazy. Qin Shan touched my head. What does he want to do? Wow, this is too sweet. Shen Fanxuan, what are you waiting for? Taking a step forward is happiness. Shen Fanxuan touched her forehead, as if she could fry an egg right now. Big Brother finally chose a decent watch. There was a waiter who packed the food for him. Just then, Big Brother saw a pair of couple watches on the top of the counter. He was immediately attracted. If Patek Philippe is the king of watches compared to ordinary watches, this pair of couple watches is simply the Patek Philippe among Patek Philippes. Once you see it, you can't take your eyes off it. Hello, I would like to ask how much the watch above is? The waiter was wrapping the clothes for the older brother, and he asked. The waiter took one look and smiled. Sir, if you can't afford it, why bother yourself? This is not really the waiter looking down on Big Brother. This is a fact. Big Brother felt relieved and wanted to cry but had no tears. There are always some regrets in life. But it was the waiter who was interrupted by Big Brother. The moment he turned around, he saw Qin Shan strolling nearby. This time, I won't have to pretend to be Big Brother anymore. He stopped smiling, dropped what he was doing, and ran into the house. The movement was quick and skillful. Just as Big Brother was wondering, a man and a waiter came running out. The waiter continued to give Big Brother a hardcover box. The man didn't even look at Big Brother, the customer. Ran straight to Qin Shan. Mr. Qin, didn't I say I would send the watch to you? The man pushed his glasses and sweat broke out on his forehead. Qin Shan flipped through the text messages on his phone and indeed saw such a message. He smiled slightly. I haven't seen the message. Your sister-in-law and I happen to be shopping here, so just take it away. The man must be at least 35. After hearing Qin Shan's words, he was not angry, but nodded respectfully. Wait a moment, Mr. Qin. I'll get the watch for you now. Qin Shan nodded. Need I say more? Big Brother is already confused. Are you sure that man is the manager of Patek Philippe and not an actor hired by Qin Shan? This kind of plot, dare a movie to play it? Damn, what kind of conditions are these? Do you have a mine at home? Big Brother was feeling jealous, when suddenly someone patted him on the back. The manager of Patek Philippe looked anxious and spoke in a serious tone. Sir, please move over here. I need my watch. Big Brother quickly stepped forward. He was not stupid. He couldn't even get angry. He had already begun to suspect that Qin Shan was the illegitimate son of some big boss. Although Wang Luan was in a hurry, he still walked cautiously to Qin Shan after getting the watch. Mr. Qin, this is the pair of watches you ordered. It can be said that there is no other pair of watches like this in the entire world. There are no fakes, because no one can imitate them. Shen Fanxuan was completely attracted. The women's watch inside is small and exquisite, inlaid with tiny sparkling diamonds. Dodge people's eyes. It looks great. The men's watch is also mature yet youthful, as if it was specially customized for Qin Shan. Wait. Wang Luan just said this was custom made by Qin Shan? Yeah, that's good. Qin Shan nodded with satisfaction. Then he took out the women's watch. He looked at Shen Fanxuan with tenderness. Fanxuan, this watch is for you. But it's up to you whether to wear it or not. Qin Shan paused deliberately. Shen Fanxuan pouted and snorted. Dead Qin minister. Why, do you have any other choice besides giving it to me? Qin Shan thought about it carefully. Well, there are so many girls in our school. Shut up. Shen Fanxuan pretended to be angry and sneered at Qin Shan. You still dare to mention those women to me? Humph, you, Qin Shen, are destined to be mine, don't you understand? Shen Fengshuan took the watch without saying a word. Qin Shen was quick to put it on Shen Fengshuan carefully. Just the right fit. Just when Shen Fengshuan was still stunned by the appearance of her watch, she heard warm breath beside her ear. And Qin Shen's voice. After you put on the watch I gave you, you will be mine from now on. Mom, save me. This was Shen Fengshuan's first reaction. This is too aggressive, this is too wolfish. I can't stand it anymore. How could there be such a perfect man like Qin Shen in the world? Although she was deeply moved, Shen Fengshuan still pretended to be tough. Let's see how you perform. I have always been yours, silly Qin Shen. The little girl blushed again. It seems that during this time with Qin Shen, Shen Fengshuan's face has never been normal. The relationship between young Master Qin and his sister-in-law is really enviable. Wang Luan said with a smile. Manager, how do you write this order, Mr. Qin? The waiter dressed the elder brother nicely and came over to ask Wang Luan awkwardly. Just write about Qin Shen. Wang Luan replied. In front of the store. Big brother accepted an interview with Zhao. Zhao, did you see a young couple in there? Big brother, I see. Zhao, what are they doing? The elder brother held back his tears. His voice was choked with sobs. Don't mention it, comparing yourself to others will only make you angry. This sentence completely confused Zhao and the fans in the live broadcast room. What does it mean? At this moment, Big Brother heard what Wang Luan said. He ran back to the store. Qin Shen was frightened by the sudden appearance of Big Brother. Bro, do you walk without making any sound? Mr. Qin, I am Zhao Gao. It's the Vienna Hotel Management Manager. Meet Mr. Qin. Unlike his previous sneer at Qin Shen, Big Brother took a very humble attitude this time. He didn't dare to look up because of the ridicule he had shown to Qin Shen before. He is afraid. Qin Shen could see that Zhao Gao's entire body was shaking. Qin Shen smiled, what a coincidence. Isn't this just waiting to be slapped in the face? But in Zhao Gao's eyes, Qin Shen's smile was a smile of contempt for himself. Boss Qin, I know I was wrong. I shouldn't have been sarcastic to you, I apologize. Boss Qin, I worked diligently last year and created a great opportunity for our hotel. Zhao Gao was outputting like crazy. He was afraid that the Qin officials would be unhappy and fire him directly. He never thought of hiding from Qin Shen. Because he knows that you can avoid the first day but not the 15th. The best outcome is to apologize to Qin Shen now. It's okay, let's go. Qin Shen said with a smile. Shen Fengshuan originally wanted to make things difficult for Zhao Gao, but Zhao Gao's attitude was too good. Besides, neither she nor Qin Shen are stingy people. Boss Qin, this is my phone number. If you need anything, you can tell me at any time. Zhao Gao took out his business card and handed it to Qin Shen, but his hands were shaking. Qin Shen patted Zhao Gao on the shoulder and took the business card. Work hard, I'll see how you perform. Our hotel needs a man like you who can bend and stretch. Zhao Gao seemed to be energized by a shot of chicken blood, and he stood up straight. Thank you, Mr. Qin. Qin Shen nodded slightly. He looked into Shen Fengshuan's eyes. They held hands and walked out of the store. Zhao Li widened her eyes and started roaring. Family, the young couple is out, please give 666 to cheer for the anchor. In an instant, the barrage was filled with 666. Ding, the host has triggered a hidden mission. The shock value has increased indefinitely. Host, please start the performance. The time is 5 minutes. Chapter 16, Being Kidnapped to a Senior Schoolmate's House. Qin Shen was stunned. This was the first time he received such a task. Doubling by an indefinite multiple? Zhao Li's microphone was instantly handed to Qin Shen's mouth. Sir, may I ask what watch you just bought? Qin Shen smiled slightly. What a good system, it doubles the number by an indefinite multiple, right? Qin Shen felt that he needed to show off his skills. It's a Patek Philippe. I had it custom made. I don't know what style it is. Qin Shen's calm answer left Zhao Li confused. Customized? How much does that cost? This guy must be bragging. Show us his watch, and I'll give you a full set of gifts. How old is he? You want to customize it? Are you bragging without thinking? Will he say later that he was careless and didn't dodge? The barrage is updated crazily. Everyone asked Zhao to look at Qin Shen's watch. Can I see your watch? Qin Shen was not stingy and directly handed over his wrist. Zhao couldn't tell, but it was certain that Qin Shen didn't wear a watch when he went in. What Shin Fangxuan was holding in her hand was a Patek Philippe luxury bag. Sir, may I ask how much this watch is? I don't know. I didn't spend any money. I guess it was a gift from them. Qin Shen took a glance and he really didn't know how much it was. Feeling Zhao Li's suspicious gaze, Qin Shen was really helpless. Look how handsome I am. If I knew how much it cost, would I not tell you? Ding, the host shocked everyone, the shock level is 5. Ding, congratulations to the host for achieving a shock value of 500,000, doubled 5 times. Good guy, Qin Shen understood that if he could make others feel more shocked, the more doubled rewards he will get. Okay. Come on, let the storm come even harder. Now Qin Shen understood the meaning of Zhao Li's eyes. It's just that the look in Zhao Li's eyes when she looked at Qin Shen was about money. And now Qin Shen looks at Zhao Li as if she is a shock value ATM. So the next scene happened. Zhao Li, sir, may I ask what you do for a living? Qin Shen, I'm in school, and I don't plan to work in the future. I'm not interested in money. Zhao Li's face was full of black lines. Can I ask how much savings you have now? Qin Shen, I don't know either. In fact, I think people in today's society really value money too much. I never cared how much money I had. I didn't know how much money I had. Zhao Li, sir, can I add you on WeChat? Qin Shen glanced at Shin Fangxuan and answered Zhao Li. No, my fiancé will be unhappy. After 5 minutes, the system prompt sounded. Qin Shen escaped from Zhao Li's sight on time. It's so annoying. Hee, Qin Shen, you are so stupid. I used to be often approached by street interviews like this, and I was always unwilling to show my face. I didn't expect you to be so kind and willing to let them leave the country. Shin Fangxuan looked so happy, no wonder Qin Shen was so warm. It turns out that he is such a kind person. Qin Shen chuckled and found Shin Fangxuan's words pleasing to the ears. Thank you, my respected senior. Shin Fangxuan pouted. How come she was her fiancé just now and now she is a senior? She didn't care. Looks like Qin Shen, with starry eyes like waves. Qin Shen, do you think stock trading is difficult? Wouldn't it be enough to have hands? Qin Shen was stunned. Stock trading? That's really not that difficult. If you understand the industry, make your own judgment. No, just follow the crowd. Ding, the host is detected to be bragging, get the stock god experience card one day. Qin Shen didn't care, he wasn't trading stocks now. There is no use in asking for this. After getting in the car, Qin Shen drove according to Shin Fangxuan's instructions because he was still a little unfamiliar with the terrain of Linghai. After a while, Qin Shen felt something was wrong. Why can't I see the school S plaque? Linger, is this the way back to school? Shin Fangxuan smiled brightly, of course not, my dear junior. Qin Shen was confused, then where are we going? Shin Fangxuan, go home. Qin Shen, go home? Shin Fangxuan, go back to my home, our home? What the hell? Qin Shen felt like 1,000 horses were running wildly in his heart. What the hell? Go back to your house? Feeling that Qin Shen was a little dumbfounded, Shin Fangxuan smiled playfully. Oh, my dad lost money in stock trading, let's come back and spend time with him. Qin Shen raised his lips slightly. Stock trading? Chapter 17, the wedding tomorrow? Or the day after tomorrow? This is an independent villa, and the Maserati president that sent Shin Fangxuan to school at the beginning of the year is parked at the door. It can be seen that Shin Fangxuan's family should be good. If it were the previous Qin Shen, he would probably be terrified just to come and sit here. But now, Qin Shen would hold his head high and stride forward. At the same time, he said with a smile, you don't understand my confidence. Although Qin Shen was brought here by Shin Fangxuan. But now Shin Fangxuan still feels nervous. His right hand was clenched into a fist, and his little fingernail was digging into his palm. His eyes were wandering. Shin Fangxuan, you're only a sophomore and you've already brought your boyfriend home? Do you have any shame? How could a little girl be so unrestrained and shameless? Otherwise, go back to school. What are you thinking about, little fool? Qin Shen touched her head gently. You've been standing here for a long time, what are you thinking about? No, let's go in quickly. Shun Fangshuan frowned. It was as if he had become a different person in an instant. The redness on the face and neck did not fade. But the mood is completely different. Why not bring it? This is my beautiful fiancé, and my parents agree. Parents' orders and matchmaker S-words. Shan Fangshuan. Aren't you afraid that Qin Shen will be snatched away by some other vixen? Today, I must take Qin Shen home. Just do it. He took Qin Shen's hand and opened the door of the villa. Go inside and change your shoes. Qin Shen, I don't have any new slippers at home. I wear my dad's. He has 2 pairs. Shen Fangshuan bent down and took off her shoes while talking to Qin Shen. Seeing that Qin Shen did not respond, he looked up. Qin Shen had a dull expression on his face, staring blankly towards the living room. Uncle, aunt, hello. Oh my god? Shen Fangshuan was so frightened that she was stunned. He straightened up immediately. I am most afraid of the air suddenly becoming quiet. The awkward smile on her face could not hide the guilty feeling Shen Fangshuan felt. Dad, Mom, you guys haven't slept yet? Shen Jianhong was first attracted by Qin Shen's face. Then, he was attracted by his daughter's beauty. Shit, this is my daughter? Shen Jianhong and Li Dongxia looked at each other. Swallowed. Ha, Xiaoqin, right? Come in and sit down. Fangshuan, go and pour Xiaoqin a cup of tea. Li Dongxia was a little at a loss. She is also a woman. Only now did she understand why Shen Fangshuan did not call to complain about Qin Shen. It's all because of appearance. Xiaoqin, are you hungry? If you are hungry, Auntie will clean up your room for you to sleep. If you're sleepy, Auntie will make you something to eat. Yes, Li Dongxia's speech has become confusing. Li Dongxia has been married to Shen Jianhong for decades. I have seen many scenes, big and small. The first time he lost his temper was in front of his own brother-in-law. It's so embarrassing. Shen Jianhong was not as embarrassed as Li Dongxia the moment Qin Shen sat on the sofa. He patted Qin Shen's shoulder. A kind face. Xiaoqing, although uncle shouldn't interfere in the affairs of young people like you. But uncle can't hold it in, so I'll ask you quietly. Have you got your license? Qin Shen spat out 3 mouthfuls of blood and smiled awkwardly. Uncle, I'm not of legal age yet. Shen Jianhong clapped his hands when Lin Qing reminded him. Yes, this is indeed a problem. Shen Jianhong fell into deep thought, and Qin Shen breathed a sigh of relief. This problem is too fatal. Fortunately, I managed to get through it. Then you should hold the wedding first, tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, uncle will have time. Shen Jianhong is giving his suggestions. Li Dongxia nodded frantically in agreement. Qin Shen was crying in his heart. Nowadays, there are not many parents who are so eager to get married. Uncle, I don't think there's any rush. After all, Fangshuan and I should focus on our studies right now. Let's talk about those things later. Shen Fangshuan prepared a large plate of fruit and some snacks. Just walking over. Place it on the table. What are you talking about? Shen Fangshuan curled her ponytail and sat next to Qin Shen. I could feel the warmth and fresh body scent coming from beside me. Qin Shen suddenly felt refreshed. Ah, nothing. Shen Jianhong replied. I just want to ask for your opinion, should we hold the wedding tomorrow or the day after tomorrow? Shen Fangshuan was drinking water and spat it out in one gulp. She really wants to question Shen Jianhong now. This is nothing? Dad, didn't you lose money in the stock market? Qin Shen is amazing. You can learn from him. Shen Fangshuan quickly changed the subject. After all, she is her father's caring and thoughtful little cotton-padded jacket. Shen Fangshuan succeeded. Shen Jianhong's face was full of sorrow, it was the pain of a man. What am I telling you? We adults will take care of all this. I can afford to compensate your father, you two just need to date each other and get married as soon as possible. Shen Jianhong waved his hand heroically. Only he himself knows whether it is so easy. Qin Shen could tell after just a few words of communication. Shen Jianhong is a good father. Just a bit of gossip. Shen Fangshuan got excited. Yes, that's right. She must establish a great image for her man in front of her parents today. Dad, you don't know how awesome Qin Shen is. The principal of our school is Qin Shen's younger brother. Then, Qin Shen was only 20 years old and he owned a Panamera. Qin Shen is also the chairman of the Vienna Hotel. The last time I met Grandpa Wang Yi, he asked me to wait for him to say hello to you. Qin Shen also customized a pair of couple watches from Patek Philippe. Oh, by the way, Qin Shen is also proficient in Guzheng and Shen Fangxuan said a long speech. Shen Jianhong and Li Dongxia were slightly shocked at the beginning. In the end, he could even fit an apple in his mouth. Ding, congratulations to the host for shocking Shen Jianhong, shock value plus 200,000. Ding, congratulations to the host for shocking Li Dongxia, shock value plus 200,000. Shen Fangxuan took a big sip of water and gasped. Qin Shen was grinning foolishly, this shock value came too easily. Shen Fangxuan turned around and looked at Qin Shen stupidly. Her smile is particularly sweet and her peach blossom eyes are particularly beautiful. The voice is soft. Qin Shen, have I said everything? Shen Fangxuan was afraid that she had forgotten some of Qin Shen's strengths. There's no way. My man has so many advantages that it would take me 10 minutes to just talk about them. It should be all, silly girl. Qin Shen touched Shen Fangxuan's head and answered with a smile. Like a spring breeze. I, Shen Fangxuan, have lived for 20 years. Finally I understand what this word is. But now I really want to lie in Qin Shen's arms. If Shen Jianhong and Li Dongxia had not been here, Shen Fangxuan would definitely have fallen directly into Qin Shen's arms. Qin Shen, has any special organization contacted you? Shen Jianhong looked at Qin Shen cautiously. No. Qin Shen shook his head. Shen Jianhong's expression suddenly relaxed. That's fine. I'm just afraid that you'll be caught and dissected by the higher-ups. If that happens, I'll lose my good son-in-law. Shen Jianhong clapped his hands wildly and smiled at Li Dongxia. I found a treasure. I found a treasure. It's this stock, Hancheng Mining. Shen Jianhong will not question Qin Shen again. Open the phone interface and show it to Qin Shen. Qin Shen's first feeling was just one word. Miserable. Miserable. After obtaining the System Stock God experience card, Qin Shen became familiar with some typical stock market trends. I've never seen anything so miserable. Ding, use your thighs as a board to achieve human godhood. It also automatically activates the Stock God function for the host. Qin Shen didn't say anything, but stared carefully at the direction ahead. Shen Jianhong didn't dare to speak. Qin Shen now gave people a cold and stern aura that said, do not disturb me. Shen Fangxuan's hand had already begun to draw on Qin Shen's palm. Oh, what a handsome man from the side profile. Oh, it looks like my husband. Qin Shen didn't know that Shen Fangxuan had already been acting out an 80-episode idol drama in her heart. Ahem, uncle, let me tell you my point of view. Qin Shen retracted his gaze, grabbed Shen Fangxuan's small hand with his right hand and squeezed it hard. Silly girl, let you disturb me. Looking at Shen Jianhong with a smile. Okay, Xiao Qin, just tell me directly. Qin Shen nodded. Hancheng Mining, the previous trend was obvious. Although it cannot be fixed and continuously rise or fall, it is still rising overall. That's its potential. But recently, its trend has been very clear, and it has been falling. I guess a lot of people have already sold their shares in Hancheng. The system's analysis is clear and easy to understand, and Qin Shen also understands what he says. He clasped his hands together and raised the corners of his mouth. Stocks like this are most likely to become monster stocks. Li Dongxia didn't understand. Shen Fangxuan didn't listen. Shen Jianhong didn't react on the surface, but he was in an uproar inside. Is this really the analysis made by this young man in front of me who was only 20 years old? Ding, the host shocked Shen Jianhong, shock value plus 500,000. Chapter 18, okay. Can't I let you sleep in the living room? Qin Shen laughed wildly in his heart. It seems that Shen Jianhong was dumbfounded. Really? Shen Jianhong saw Qin Shen's professionalism from the very beginning. He also consulted several analysts to conduct analysis, and their results were similar to what Qin Shen said. It's just that others said to stop losses in time, while Qin Shen said to burn his boats. Xiao Qin, you are this. Shen Jianhong raised his thumbs up. Hey, uncle, these are just my personal opinions, not worth mentioning. Shen Jianhong shook his head and patted Qin Shen on the shoulder. Young man, it's good to be humble. But sometimes you have to show some edge. Uncle admires you. Listening to your words is worth more than 10 years of stock speculation. We're going to bed, you guys should go to bed early too. Shin Jianhong and Li Dongxia knew each other and understood the meaning in each other's eyes. Leave room for young people. Let Linger quickly get this rich son-in-law. Okay, good night, uncle. Shin Jianhong raised his eyebrows at Qin Shen. Good night, come to me anytime if you need anything. Uncle has a full set. Good guy, Qin Shen understood it all at once. The word sex is like a sword hanging over your head. Men understand men best. Suddenly, Shin Fanshuan and Qin Shen were the only ones left in the huge living room. Fanshuan, are you sleepy? Not sleepy. Shin Fanshuan suddenly collapsed in Qin Shen's arms. Finally I can lie in Qin Shen's arms. Squeeze it hard. Shin Fanshuan blushed. Is this abdominal muscle? It feels so powerful. Isn't this so attractive? Ahem, it's a little itchy. Qin Shen couldn't help laughing. Tisk, you're just a paper man, you can't be touched at all. Shin Fanshuan pouted. Very angry. Humph, you are not allowed to touch it. Ugh, scumbag. You should go to bed. I'll just sleep in the living room. Qin Shen pulled off Shin Fanshuan's rubber band. The girl with ponytail instantly turned into a beauty with messy hair. It seems to look better. How can I let you sleep in the living room? I'll sleep in the living room and you can sleep in my room. Shin Fanshuan said in a daze. How can Qin Shen be allowed to sleep in the living room? In case you catch a cold, in case you get sick. That one tea do. This is my boyfriend. Even if I catch a cold, he can't. Besides, can't you just say we sleep together? Idiot. As she thought about it, Shin Fanshuan blushed. Unexpectedly, Qin Shen grabbed his neck. Be good or not? Good. Then go back to your room and sleep. Don't want. I'll be angry if you resist me again. Qin Shen pretended to be angry. Shin Fanshuan rolled over and pressed Qin Shen under her. If you resist, be angry, my dear fellow student. Shin Fanshuan deliberately emphasized the word junior. Hey, it seems like I have to teach you a lesson today. Qin Shen was getting excited. Today he had to let Shin Fanshuan know the consequences of being disobedient. Just as I was about to move, I felt footsteps coming from behind. Qin Shen immediately stood up and Shin Fanshuan also sat up straight. Both of them looked embarrassed and coughed twice. Am I here at the wrong time? Shin Jianhong asked cautiously. I was in a very bad mood these past 2 days and didn't eat well. After hearing what Qin Shen said today, I suddenly understood. At the same time, appetite is stimulated. I'm so hungry. Thinking of the snacks his daughter had just brought from the living room, Shin Jianhong came out. Who knew I would run into something like this? He quickly grabbed a few packs of snacks from the table. Without even looking back. I won't bother you anymore, just continue. Young people have a lot of hot temper, but they also need to take care of their health. Our room is soundproof, don't worry. Qin Shen and Shin Fanshuan's faces were filled with black lines. Qin Shen looked at Shin Fanshuan with a wry smile. How do you sleep? Shin Fanshuan, I don't care, I'll sleep on the sofa anyway. Snort. I don't believe you can beat me? Qin Shen, you idiot, I will prove it with facts. I love you very much. Qin Shen was stunned. Shin Fanshuan's heart was filled with joy. Are you feeling guilty? Invite me into your house and sleep with you. Although the development is a bit fast, but if you propose it, I won't refuse it. Shin Fanshuan's face was hot and red. Qin Shen nodded, full of righteousness. Okay, then you sleep here. Which room is yours? I'll go in and sleep. Qin Shen felt relieved. Maybe the little girl liked the feeling of sleeping in the living room. She is my woman now, so I won tea fight with her. Let her be. Shin Fanshuan seemed to have heard the joke of the century. His eyes widened, his face full of shock. Ding, congratulations to the host for shocking Shin Fanshuan, shock value plus 10,000. Qin Shen? What did I do? System, actually, you shocked me too. Shin Fanshuan took a deep breath and a pillow flew directly onto Qin Shen's head. She yelled. The innermost room on the second floor. Qin Shen. Don't let me see you today. Xin Shan arrived at Shen Fangshuan's room with a confused look on his face. 5 minutes later, a dark shadow rushed in. Ding, preparing the lottery for the host. Congratulations to the host for obtaining double the shock value next time. Xin Shan was dumbfounded. What the hell, isn't this a waste of my shock value? This thing can be triggered by hidden tasks. Rubbish lottery, rubbish system. Ruined my youth, but still gave me the shock value. Xin Shan wanted to cry but had no tears. This is destined to be a sleepless night. Chapter 19, Meet Xin Shan's parents? Goodbye. This sleep was on Shen Fangshuan's bed. With the faint body fragrance of the girl on the bed, Xin Shan slept soundly. Suddenly, it felt like someone was pressing down on me. Wake up from sleep. When he opened his eyes, he saw Shen Fangshuan's white thighs pressing on his stomach. Hiss. It's early in the morning, Xin Shan is a man. Who can bear this? Silly girl, if it weren't for my strong self-control, I would have done it to you long ago. It's just a simple turnover. Shen Fangshuan woke up. Sat up. Xin Shan? No way, you are such a light sleeper? Ding, congratulations to the host for shocking Shen Fangshuan, shock value plus 2000. Shen Fangshuan, oh my god. Her flushed face, which had just woken up, was covered with layers of pink. Why did Xin Shan wake up so early? Ah, this is so embarrassing. Did he see me sleeping? Am I ugly when I sleep? Oh my god, you might as well just kill me. Shen Fangshuan just sat here quietly, but a tsunami was rising in her heart. Xin Shan was also dumbfounded. Suddenly I remembered something. Damn, this is a shitty system. Normally, shocking a person is worth 1000 points, but this time he was given 2000 points. Xin Shan suddenly remembered that the next shocking reward he drew last night would be doubled. Damn, no way? Xin Shan, I've used up my lottery prize? You're being a bit careless. System, it's useless. Yours is selective and requires your will to use. Xin Shan, then why is it 2000 points this time? System, I'm in a good mood today, so what is wrong with giving you 1000 more points? Xin Shan. If that's the case, it's reasonable. That shocking doubled reward if it cannot be used selectively. That's like the situation right now, 1000 shock points. Double. Isn't that too deceptive? But in this case, Xin Shan would have to think carefully about the situations in which to use it. So embarrassing. Shen Fangshuan got up and went out directly. Hurry up and wash up, it's time to eat soon. Shen Fangshuan ran away and Xin Shan did not chase after her. As for why Shen Fangshuan appeared on the bed, Xin Shan didn't want to ask, nor did he dare to ask. This feeling, the hazy feeling, is really intoxicating. Breakfast was simple. Bread, milk, fried eggs. Shen Jianhong glanced at the girl next to him with a red face. Looking at Xin Shan with a smile. You young people are amazing. You can't stop at nothing so early in the morning. Xin Shan smiled bitterly. What the hell is this? Can this broken road be opened? Ahem, uncle, eat quickly. Xin Shan was embarrassed. Shen Jianhong picked up a piece of bread and stuffed it into his mouth. Chew. How did you sleep last night? Xin Shan, very good. Shen Jianhong and Li Dongxiao looked at each other and smiled, that's great. Xin Shan, Fangshuan has never been a good sleeper since she was a child. It started from the time when I fell out of bed in the middle of the night. We didn't find any. As a result, he flipped over while he was sleeping. You understand? I saw this later when I watched the surveillance video. I didn't believe it. So I bought her a bed of this low height so that Linger can turn over more easily. It's great that you can tolerate Linger's restless sleep. Xin Shan was stunned. He glanced at Shen Fangshuan. Shen Fangshuan buried her head tightly. Shen Jianhong. How can you say anything embarrassing? Snort. Uncle, it's actually okay. Linger is still very honest. Xin Shan helped to smooth things over. The meal was heartwarming. Sitting on the sofa, Xin Shan only asked for half a day off for himself and Shen Fangshuan. Because there is military training in the afternoon. After the military training, there will be the freshman ceremony. At that time, all freshmen and sophomores will need to participate. Qin Shan is the class monitor and Shen Fanshuan is a member of the student union, so they must attend. Shen Fanshuan locked herself in the room and said this to Li Dongxia. Qin Shan was pulled by Shen Jianhong to look at the stock of Hansheng Mining. The market has already opened. When Qin Shan saw the amount in Shen Jianhong's account, he understood why Shen Jianhong was depressed. It turns out that almost 100 million was invested. A loss of 30% of 100 million means a loss of 30 million. Who wouldn't he feel distressed? Qin Shan, just as you expected, his price has risen back a little bit. Shen Jianhong looked at the curve excitedly and shook Qin Shan's shoulder. Qin Shan's expression was not very relaxed. Instead, he stared at the screen with a serious look. This is not right. Logically speaking, Hansheng Mining should not experience a price correction now. Then there is only one possibility. That means the trader has started to control the price. Sell it. Qin Shan said. The tone is unquestionable. Huh? Shen Jianhong didn't understand. What Qin Shan and he analyzed yesterday was that Hansheng Mining would continue to rise. It has only increased by 1 point now, what should I sell? Now. Qin Shan couldn't care less about that anymore. He directly snatched Shen Jianhong's phone. Under the gaze of Shen Jianhong. Throw it like crazy. Although the money is a little more, it is still far from the original capital invested by Shen Jianhong. There is only 75 million in the account now. In other words, Shen Jianhong still has a loss of nearly 25 million. Shen Jianhong didn't say anything the moment his phone was snatched away. I have complete trust in Qin Shan. If the fish dies, the net will be broken. If the jar is broken, throw it away. Anyway, I have already lost so much money, it doesn't matter. Leave it to Qin Shan, maybe there will be a chance of recovery. 5 minutes later, Hansheng Mining was still rising. 10 minutes later, Hansheng Mining was still rising. Qin Shan frantically suppressed the impulse in his heart. No. Still a little bit short. 30 minutes. Hansheng Mining's stock price hit rock bottom. Directly limit down. Shen Jianhong's heart is just like this ups and downs curve. It's been hanging here for a long time. Although Qin Shan didn't make much money when he sold it, but if it was in his own hands, it may have directly hit the limit down. Shen Jianhong was feeling lucky. Qin Shan's actions surprised him. Qin Shan was buying frantically. Shen Jianhong sold 150,000 shares and got 75 million. Qin Shan took 75 million and bought 200,000 shares. Ha! Qin Shan let out a long sigh of relief. In this way, I should be able to earn a few million more. Qin Shan, you really shouldn't buy it this time. The limit down is not its bottom line, and it is very likely to continue to limit down. Qin Shan smiled slightly. Uncle, don't worry. Just wait and see. I'm going to go find Fanshuan for a while. System analysis. Hansheng Mining hit the daily limit today. Besides, this is Qin Shan's judgment. How could it be wrong? He pushed the door open before Qin Shan could react. Shen Fanshuan simply covered her head with the quilt. What's wrong, little fool? Qin Shan came over and called softly. Ha, this is my room, who let you in? Qin Shan pulled back the quilt. What's yours is mine, isn't it? Qin Shan said this with a smile, but when he lifted the quilt, he found that Shen Fanshuan was crying. When Shen Fanshuan saw that she could no longer hide it, she put her arm around Qin Shan's neck. She buried her head deeply in Qin Shan's shoulder. Qin Shan, why can't two people who clearly love each other be together until the end? Qin Shan was stunned. What's going on? Qin Shan, will we be together? Shen Fanshuan raised her head and looked at Qin Shan aggrievely. If you like someone, your eyes will turn red. Qin Shan, will you not want me? I'm really scared. How could there be such a tragic story? Qin Shan shook his head helplessly and found that the iPad was still playing the movie. Really? Qin Shan guessed that it must be due to some kind of stimulation. He rubbed Shen Fanshuan's head and a doting voice sounded. Don't think about it, we will definitely make it to the end. Qin Shan doesn't know how to coax girls, but he can't stand tears even more. Especially women's tears. Seeing the 2 lines of tears beside Shen Fanshuan's eyes, Qin Shan felt his heart was broken. But I haven't met my uncle and aunt yet. Shen Fanshuan said aggrievedly. I'll arrange a meeting for you when they come over in a couple of days. That's what he said, but Qin didn't think so in his heart. Mom and Dad? But I can't let them know that I'm in a relationship. Oh my god, if Shin Fangshuan's parents are really eager to get her married. Qinchen's parents were so eager to arrange a marriage for him as soon as he was born. In middle school, other people's parents. Do you dare to fall in love without studying hard? I'll give you a leg break. Qinchen's parents. Son, please, stop studying and either play games or find a partner. You can't even find a partner after studying every day, silly child. Qinchen was scared when he thought about how gossipy his parents were. Hey, okay. Shin Fangshuan smiled quietly. I've been waiting for you to say this, little Qinchen. Humph, I don't believe you can always be so straight. Looking at the little fangs showing at the corners of Shin Fangshuan's mouth, Qinchen smiled. I wonder how my parents would react if they knew I have a girlfriend like this. Ding, the host shocked Shin Jianhong, shock value plus 500,000. Oh shit. Qinchen was confused. Uncle? What did you do? 500000 shock value? God has eyes. God has eyes. God will not let Shin Jianhong pay the money. Chapter 20. You are my father-in-law, how can I call you brother? Shin Fangshuan, Qinchen, and Li Dongxia hurried to the living room. Want to see what happened? Shin Fangshuan, what's wrong, Dad? Li Dongxia, why are you yelling? It's scary. Only Qinchen smiled without saying anything and looked at the time. I guess I made money. Fuck, this is amazing. I made back all the money I lost. As expected of me, a stock market genius. Qinchen's face was filled with black lines. He now doubts what would have happened if the system had not chosen him in the first place. Will it be found on Shin Jianhong? This is quite boastful. If it weren't for Qinchen, Shin Jianhong would have lost all his underwear today. Uncle is still awesome. Qinchen said flatteringly. Shin Jianhong put his hand directly on Qinchen's shoulder. At noon, would you like a drink? Uncle, I have military training this afternoon. Shin Jianhong said seriously, hey, grown man, this is nothing, we don't drink too much. Qinchen smiled slightly, Uncle, I can drink more, I'm afraid you can't stand it. Ding, the host is detected to be bragging, and you will get the undrunk experience card, time, 1 day. Please pour me some wine, please get me drunk, thank you, your uncle is known as the undrunk man in the spirit sea. Shin Fangshuan pursed her lips and smiled. She knew that Shin Jianhong could indeed drink. Today, she just wanted to see what Qinchen looked like when he was humiliated. Humph, Qinchen, Qinchen. You've seen me sleeping, so let me see you drunk. It's even. Unable to persuade Shin Jianhong, Qinchen sat at the wine table. Watching Shin Jianhong open 2 bottles of mutai. Xiao Qin, you should drink with your uncle today. Qinchen, okay. Without saying a word, Qinchen filled the wine glass in front of him. A full lamp. Uncle, since you are happy today. Then Qinchen will toast you first. Qinchen raised his head and drank it all in one gulp. Hiss, it seems like there is no other feeling except a little spiciness. It's okay, just like drinking water. This was Qinchen's first time drinking white wine, and he felt. Generally. Hiss. Shin Jianhong swallowed. The food hasn't even been served yet, and you're already eating it? Damn, we are all men, who is afraid of who? Shin Jianhong did the same thing and drank it all in one gulp. Very spicy. Shin Jianhong forced himself not to vomit. At least give me 2 peanuts. He wanted to cry, but saw that Qinchen was normal. He held back. Next to him are his wife and daughter. Shin Jianhong doesn't want to embarrass himself. Qinchen looked at Shin Jianhong with a smile. Uncle, this cup is for you to raise Linger into such a good girl. Also a full cup, also drank in one gulp. Shin Jianhong was dumbfounded. But now that things have come to this, we have to go ahead with it. He just kept winking at Li Dongxia. Hurry up and serve me some food, whatever you have, as long as it's edible. This guy is going to get me drunk. Shin Jianhong drank it all in one gulp and was dazed for a while. Fortunately, he has a good alcohol tolerance, otherwise he would have collapsed by now. Qinchen could naturally see Shin Jianhong's situation. I was tactful enough not to continue pouring him water. Instead, they started chatting, and this state continued until the table was filled with food. Qin Shen felt that in order to avoid being drunk by Shin Jianhong next time, we must teach Shin Jianhong a good lesson. Uncle, I think you must have been a handsome man when you were young. Here's a toast to you. Drink it all in one gulp. Uncle, thank you for worrying about Linger and me. Here's a toast to you. Drink it all in one gulp. Uncle, congratulations on your great success in stock trading today. Here's a toast to you. Drink it all in one gulp. Ding, congratulations to the host for shocking Shin Fangshuan and Li Dongxia, shock value plus 20,000. Qin Shen smiled evilly. I don't even know how many drinks this is. In short, it's right that Shin Jianhong is confused now. Under the gaze of Shin Fangshuan and Li Dongxia, Shin Jianhong immediately grabbed Qin Shen's hand. Xiao Qin, you have achieved what you have now at such a young age. I admire you. I've been trading stocks for so many years and still can't compare to you. I'm willing to lose. No, I shouldn't call you Xiao Qin, I should call you brother. Thank you, big brother, for helping Xiao Gu escape from the suffering of the stock market today. At this moment, Qin Shen didn't know whether to laugh or cry. If I had known, I wouldn't have poured so much. Shin Fangshuan almost laughed to death, and Li Dongxia glared at Shin Jianhong viciously. What a waste, my son-in-law drank it. How shameful. After calling a designated driver, Qin Shen and Shin Fangshuan returned to school. Shin Fangshuan returned to the dormitory because she had to prepare a speech for the opening ceremony. Qin Shen went straight to the military training ground. Xu Xiaobing is training in marching. Seeing Qin Shen coming, he nodded. Because there will be an activity at school later. So we won't train anymore. In order to promote everyone's feelings, let's play a fun game. Xu Xiaobing looked at the entire team of students with a smile. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. There were a lot of cut watermelons placed in front of the team. There are more boys in our major, and more girls in the biology department next door. So let us socialize. One man and one woman form a group. There is only one piece of watermelon. When I say start, the first person to get it eats. Good job. This is not for everyone to eat watermelon. This is clearly because you don't want to give boys watermelon. If you get a reputation as an ungentleman because of a piece of watermelon, that's not worth it. Group into groups according to formation. Qin Shen walked at the end of the team. He sat down and glanced at the young lady sitting opposite him. Ding, turn on the face recognition function for the host. Appraiser, Long Ning. Appearance, 80 points. Temperament, cold and arrogant. My goodness, there are not many girls who can score above 80 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for reaching a shock value of plus 100,000. Qin Shen pursed his lips and smiled. Uncle, you finally woke up. All this shock value certainly wasn't gained from a playground. Qin Shen thought of only one explanation. That means Shin Jianhong has woken up. In an independent villa. Shin Jianhong stood up in a daze. Muttering. I'm never going to drink with that little bastard again. Damn it, I've learned my lesson. Ouch. Without paying attention, Shin Jianhong stumbled and fell to the ground. I want to cry but I have no tears. And Qin Shen's smile was in Lang Ning's eyes. But it means something else. Chapter 21 Watermelon? Bring it to me. Oh, a dog licker? Lang Ning had some business, so she reported to school today. I haven't heard of Qin Shen's legendary deeds. Thinking of Qin Shen's sly smile just now, he was directly classified as a bootlicker. Watermelon, sweet, thirst-quenching. The weather is hot and sunny. Who doesn't want to eat? Lang Ning didn't worry at all that she wouldn't be able to eat watermelon. It is said that a man and a woman should fight for a piece of watermelon. Lang Ning would never suspect that anyone would snatch it from her. They all look like losers, they can't even lick her enough. Long Ning sneered. His face was full of disgust towards Qin Shen. Hey man, did I piss you off? Qin Shen cursed in his heart. It's as if the whole world owes you money. Xu Xiaobing smiled slightly. University. You are a college student, and you don't have anything to do when you have nothing to do but fall in love and break up. What are you doing? How boring. Since everyone cares about face, Xu Xiaobing decided to create such an opportunity for everyone. I'll shout 1, 2, 3, and then we can grab it. Whoever grabs it gets to eat it. Also, if we boys give in to girls, maybe your love will come. Xu Xiaobing grinned wickedly. At the same time, it also expressed the thoughts of most boys. We are all men, you should understand what I mean. 1. Xu Xiaobing shouted. No one moved. 2. No one moved. 2.5. Still no one moved. Every boy had an embarrassed look on his face. They didn't even realize that Xu Xiaobing didn't shout 3. But they didn't even want to rob. Damn, these lickers. Lang Ning muttered to himself. At the same time, he glanced at Qin Shen in front of him. As for her looks, she is indeed not bad. Just dress a little shabbily. Otherwise, Lang Ning might consider being with Qin Shen. If Qin Shen knew Lang Ning's thoughts, I will definitely scold you harshly. Have you ever seen anyone more handsome than me? Me. Not bad? Can you find me someone who is more handsome than me? Watermelon? Here you go. 3. Xu Xiaobing had already anticipated the ending of the story. The girl should have won. Lang Ning didn't even look at Xigua, but rolled his eyes. She raised her pretty face, as if she was very noble. Move your hand down to where the watermelon is. Sizzle ah. Cool. Lang Ning didn't touch the watermelon. Turning around, I saw Qin Shen holding a watermelon and eating it. That's not all. Xu Xiaobing was shocked. All the boys in the computer class were looking at Qin Shen. Many people were swallowing their saliva. After all, it's a hot day and your mouth is dry. Who doesn't want to eat? But throughout the whole game, Qin Shen was the only boy who chose to grab the watermelon. Belch. Qin Shen put down the watermelon rind and burped. Damn, it's okay to drink at noon. But now my mouth is dry. This piece of watermelon is exactly what Qin Shen needs. Ding, the host shocked everyone, shock value plus 200,000. Ha? That's 200,000? Am I not just eating a watermelon? How come it's only 200,000 points? Qin Shen didn't know that there was a tsunami in Lang Ning's heart. Damn, you stinky loser. You'll be single for the rest of your life. You have no emotional intelligence and no brains. I give up, this is such a weirdo. Don't look at me, just do what you need to do. Qin Shen shouted. Because most of them are boys majoring in computer science, Qin Shen is still very effective in speaking. He turned around and met Lang Ning's murderous eyes. Holding the watermelon rind, he smiled awkwardly. Hey, do you want to eat? Sorry, it's gone. Lang Ning's expression seemed to be smiling but not smiling. Girls are not allowed to eat even one piece of watermelon. You'll be single your whole fucking life, loser. Qin Shen was stunned by Lang Ning's sudden words. What the hell do you mean? What do you mean, watermelon must be given to you girls? Why? What do you have more than me? You have nothing more than me. You are less than me, why are you pretending? Lang Ning's attitude at the beginning made Qin Shen uncomfortable. Now looking for trouble again. If Qin Shen endured it, he would not be Qin Shen. There's a reason why you don't have a girlfriend. You deserve to be single. You have negative emotional intelligence. Look at all the boys here who are like you. You are such a loser. Condensation strikes back. The two of them were arguing very loudly. Many people were listening attentively. Qin Shen's words lit up a bright light in the hearts of the boys present. Yeah, fuck, why should I give up the watermelon? The monitor is right, what do they have more? Fuck, well done, squad leader. I've been disliking that bitch for a long time. Qin Shen looked straight at Lang Ning. The tone is cold. 1. I can grab the watermelon, and I can eat it if I want. This is the rule of the game. Even if I don't want to eat it, I'll grab it and throw it on the ground instead of letting you eat it. 2nd, I have a girlfriend. My girlfriend is whiter, thinner, and prettier than you. I am richer than you, have a better figure than you, and have longer legs than you. Mocking me? Do you deserve it? Look at your face full of sulfuric acid, ugh. Qin Shen's words had just fallen. Ding, it is detected that the host has shocked everyone, shock value plus 100,000. Phew. That feels much better. Qin Shen didn't care about his image and just crossed his legs. If you can find a girlfriend like that, I'll wash your hair while standing upside down. Stinky loser, do you want me to blow you up? Lang Ning no longer cares about his image. Growing up, when has she not been a princess high and mighty? Which man doesn't come up to her to curry favor with her? Lang Ning, who wanted to have a good fight with Qin Shen, seemed to suddenly see something. He immediately changed his expression and looked at the person who came with a smile. Senior, you're here. Shen Fanshuan looked at Lang Ning coldly. Who are you? Lang Ning came close to Shen Fanshuan in a flattering manner. Senior sister, I am Lang Ning from the Student Union of the Department of Biology. I've met Senior. Oh. Shen Fanshuan didn't look at Lang Ning well. Humph, you look okay, but how can you sit opposite Qin Shen? Shen Fanshuan is absolutely confident in Qin Shen. But I am not sure about the women outside. When the group of hungry wolves saw Qin Shen's face, they didn't know how to pounce on him. So Shen Fanshuan took some time to come and meet Qin Shen. Brush up your presence. Chu Xiaobing smiled awkwardly. Ha. Good show. The three instructors lined up and sat on the ground. Silence everyone. Everyone heard what happened just now. Lang Ning mocked Qin Shen for not being able to find a girlfriend. Now Qin Shen's girlfriend is here, wow. Or is he the immediate superior of Lang Ning's student union? Why are you here now? Qin Shen turned around and looked at Shen Fanshuan, trying not to laugh. Fanshuan, have you ever heard of a saying? Shen Fanshuan, what? Qin Shen, it is better to arrive at the right time than to arrive early. Shen Fanshuan was confused. Qin Shen told Shen Fanshuan what had just happened in a very excited voice. Shen Fanshuan's expression became more and more interesting. The final gloomy. That's just the kind of person she is. If she hadn't met Qin Shen, she would still be a cool and aloof senior student at Linghai University. No strangers allowed. Shen Fanshuan's eyes were as bright as waves as she stared straight at Lang Ning. Qin Shen is not worthy of eating watermelon? Lang Ning didn't say anything. Who said that if there is food, it must be given to girls? Lang Ning continued to remain silent. Qin Shen does not have a girlfriend, but he has a fiancée. I am his fiancée, what's wrong, do you have any objection? Shen Fanshuan smiled coldly, and her cold fingers clasped her palms frantically. Come, look at me. Am I whiter, thinner, and prettier than you? Shen Fanshuan took out the Panamera car keys from Qin Shen's pocket. Are we richer than you? Shen Fanshuan wore a small suit on the upper body and a pleated skirt that fit her perfectly on the lower body. Very tall. It turned a circle in front of Lang Ning's eyes. Sneer, do I have a better figure than you? Do I have longer legs than you? Next time you look down on others, take a piss and look at yourself first. People like you have ideological problems and are not worthy of joining the student union. I really don't know where your sense of superiority comes from. Shen Fanshuan said coldly. Holding Qin Shen's arm. Let's go to the freshman ceremony. It was time to go to the freshman ceremony. Qin Shen and Chu Xiaobing nodded. Chu Xiaobing will be bringing people over soon, so if Qin Shen doesn't want to go with the group, then he can just go. Lang Ning was left with a confused look on his face. She is not a good-tempered person. But just now, I really couldn't find any point to refute Shen Fanshuan. She is indeed no match for Shen Fanshuan. At this time, Hong Lei shouted in a rude voice not far away. Beauty, when are you going to wash your hair upside down? I'm waiting to see you. The whole audience burst into laughter. Until we reached the conference building. Shen Fanshuan kept her head down the whole time. It seems I behaved too unladylike just now. Will Qin Shen hate me? Wait, I seem to have forgotten one thing. Qin Shen, you will always tolerate my little mistakes, right? Qin Shen smiled calmly. Be tolerant, you little fool. Shen Fanshuan tried hard to get close to Qin Shen's ear. Said in a very small voice. Actually, Mr. Huang Jun told me yesterday to remind you to give your speech today. You are the freshman representative. Hey, I forgot. Thank you, husband, forgiveness. After saying that, Shen Fanshuan ran away with a red face. Humph, these two words are too difficult to say. I won't say anything more. Humph, let Qin Shen take advantage of me this time. Hiss. Qin Shen was numb. So this is what it feels like to be in love. Very nice. Wait a minute. What? I am the freshman representative? Forget it, just for the call of husband, I'll put up with it. It's just a crappy speech, isn't it enough to just have a mouth? Qin Chen sneered. Ding, the host is detected chasing a cow and is fulfilling his dream. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Speech Master Experience Card for 1 day. Chapter 22 Ding. Double the shock. Lasts for 10 minutes. Qin Chen, sly smile.gif. Understand me. System, fly with confidence, I'll take care of you if anything happens. Qin Chen, okay. Because he needed to give a speech, Qin Chen sat at the front of the class. Next to him are Hong Lei, Mo Yan, and Peng Qingyun. Boss, are you panicking? Hong Lei looked at Qin Chen with a sly smile. What a promising future. Today is destined to be Mr. Lin's special show. Qin Chen is destined to become an instant success. Oh, what's that? I don't even have a manuscript. It's all in my head. Qin Chen raised his eyebrows and smiled. Su Zhe was speaking up there. Qin Chen was so bored that he didn't bother to listen. He opened his phone and started watching short videos. Except for Qin Chen, no one in the entire conference room was playing with their cell phones. The main thing is that Qin Chen is playing and Huang Jun doesn't dare to intervene. Next, let us invite the sophomore representative, Shen Fanxuan from the computer science department, to give a speech. Hong Lei quickly pushed Qin Chen away. Boss, stop looking, my sister-in-law is on top of it. Qin Chen said oh and raised his head. The spotlight shone on Shen Fanxuan, and everyone's eyes were focused on Shen Fanxuan. This woman is very graceful and elegant. First of all, on behalf of Linghai University, I would like to welcome you, new friends and new family. Shen Fanxuan is giving a speech. Some people drool even without thinking. Even Qin Chen had to swallow his saliva. So beautiful. I can't hold it. Shen Fanxuan started memorizing this manuscript since the beginning of the school year. I have already memorized it. It should have been a perfect speech. But now Shen Fanxuan has made countless low-level mistakes. Made a typo and forgot the next sentence. Shen Fanxuan blushed. I cursed myself in my heart. Shen Fanxuan, what are you talking about? Can you give me some progress? But, Qin Chen is looking at me. Oh my god, Qin Chen is so handsome. Don't I look good now? Why did Qin Chen frown? Is it because my current performance is not good? Ah, Qin Chen, please stop looking. So embarrassing. Qin Chen frowned and lowered his head in thought. It really isn't because of Shen Fanxuan. That's right, Shen Fanxuan is so beautiful today. How many wolves are targeting this? Qin Chen doesn't want to be the wife-stealing enemy of all the boys in the school. We have to think of a way. Shen Fanxuan cheered up and finished her speech in one go. Although it did not meet expectations, the applause from the audience lasted for a long time. Qin Chen gritted his teeth. Ding, the host is detected using the double shock value card. The shock value you gain in the next 10 minutes will be doubled. Qin Chen, 5 minutes? Damn it, then why did you ask for the shock value to be doubled next time? System, the shock will be doubled next time, and it will only last for 5 minutes. Didn't I tell you a long time ago? You will know what it is after you try it. Disdain GIF. Qin Chen, you are so cruel. I roll GIF. Qin Chen should have thought of it earlier that the things drawn from the lottery must not be so rubbish. Phew, 10 minutes. A speech lasts about 10 minutes. Now, we would like to invite the freshman representative, Qin Chen, to speak. Ha! The audience was silent. Qin Minister? Is he the one who said in the freshman group that the senior is his fiancé? Holy shit, let us take a closer look. Qin Chen walked slowly onto the stage and turned up the microphone a little bit. Bow. Shen Fanxuan could see Qin Chen's love for Lingda from the look in Qin Chen's eyes. And kindness to all. Qin Chen was so happy that he almost laughed out loud as he looked at the people in the room. Holy shit, what a shocking amount of value this has. Hello everyone, my name is Qin Chen, and I'm a freshman in the computer science department. Very old and very rustic. Ding, everyone's boredom is detected, the host's shock value is 500,000. Shit. Qin Chen was stunned. What the hell? Just deduct 500,000 from me? Isn't that how everyone starts? What did I do? Okay, then you just need to listen carefully. Ahem. Qin Chen coughed. Countless presentation techniques come to mind. Countless materials appeared in Qin Chen's mind. My self-introduction is very unsophisticated. But it's okay, everyone just remember it. I wish the senior sister Shin Fangshuan who just gave the speech was my fiancée. Qin Chen smiled evilly. 3, 2, 1. Ding, the people around are stunned. The host's shock value is plus 1 million. Chapter 23, witnessed by thousands of people. A divine couple collaborates. Oh shit, 1 million? Damn, isn't this going to take off directly? 1 million. Shock value. No one can escape the truth theorem. Before, Qin Chen ignored this doubled shock value. Now I can't put it down. If he wasn't giving a speech on the stage right now, Qin Chen would have drawn the lottery immediately. Please give the Zhenliang Seaview house to the child. Children also want a home. Unfortunately, Qin Chen is still on the stage. Ahem, actually it was my senior who pursued me. Qin Chen was laughing. The feeling it gives people is, why is this person so mean? Ding, congratulations to the host for shocking everyone, shock value plus 100,000. Damn it. Brothers and sisters, the senior is chasing me. The campus beauty of Linghai University, Shin Fangshuan. Chase me. Shocked. What are you doing? 100,000? Are you kidding me? Qin Chen, did you calculate wrong? I roll GIF. System, no. I roll GIF. Qin Chen, give me an explanation. System, think carefully about how many people below don't believe it. What's wrong? Don't believe it? Damn it. What's wrong with Shin Fangshuan pursuing me? Brother, with my unmatched looks, don't you deserve it? Little did they know that Shin Fangshuan in the audience was blushing so much that water was about to drip out of her face. She pouted and tried her best to cover the pink on her face with her hands. Humph, why does Qin Chen say everything? There are so many people here. How can I go out and meet people in the future? Even if it is the truth, you can't tell it. Although she thought so, Shin Fangshuan was smiling in her heart. Hee, Qin Chen is declaring his sovereignty. Sitting in the audience, Wang Long sneered. Qin Chen, you idiot, give a speech as a representative of the freshmen. Do you really think this is giving you a chance to be affectionate with your girlfriend? Don't say anything more. Just wait and see whether the principal will do it or not. Wang Long grinned wickedly. Then he turned around and saw Su Zhe sitting on the stage giving Qin Chen a thumbs up. I almost fell off my seat. This is fucking crazy. Wang Long thought. Give yourself a hard slap. Is this really not a dream? The freshman's speech is expressing his feelings, and the school principal is giving a thumbs up? Do you think you are writing a novel? Next is Qin Chen's free play. I am a child from an ordinary family. Just like you, I studied hard for 10 years and came to Lingda University. Start. Qin Chen's solo show. Qin Chen's speech is fundamentally different from Shin Fangshuan's. Shin Fangshuan prefers to express the seniors' welcome and encouragement to the freshmen. Qin Chen, on the other hand, is looking back on the countless nights of hard work in the past and imagining a bright future. Qin Chen raised his head, confident. This action attracted everyone's attention. Lingnan University is the place where we can start anew after a dream comes to an end. One night I burned all my memories, and from then on my dreams became transparent. One morning I threw away all my yesterdays, and from then on my steps became lighter. Qin Chen's tone was passionate and he was in good shape. Every word he said made the people present excited. Students, if you feel lost, it proves that you still have something to pursue. Let us write our own stories on this vast stage of Lingnan University. This is my speech, and it also represents the solemn commitment we freshmen have made to Lingnan University. Thank you, principal, teachers, and classmates. Bow and step down, all in one go. Qin Chen sighed and smiled. That's it? Ding, the host is detected to be shocking a classmate, shock value plus 1 million. Another million. But this time, it was expected. Because Qin Chen saw the reaction from the audience. There was not a single person who did not have tears in their eyes. This is the charm of public speaking, this is the ability of a master speaker to express emotions. Qin Shen felt at ease taking this 1 million. Hong Lei, boss, you are absolutely right. We should not be muddle-headed. Pine Qingyun, wow, boss, I'm crying. Imoyen, I have decided that I will never waste my college years. Qin Shen glanced at them. Pointed to the entrance of the conference room. Look, that girl is real. Hong Lei, fuck, where is it? Brothers, don't look, I'll look first. Pine Qingyun, I don't want to see the girl, I just listen to the boss. Imoyen, these two are so vulgar, hey, why can't I see anyone? Qin Shen sneered. Oh. Lottery. Ding, the lottery process has been started for the host. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining eSports Master Skill Permanent. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the Love Song King Skill Permanent. Hee hee. Qin Shen, I fuck you, my villa. If I could have won the lottery twice, I would have become a man with a house immediately. Result. What kind of stuff are these? eSports Master? Damn, what's the use? Let me go play games and then Shin Fangshuan will yell 666 to me? How can you be more shocked while playing games? And this king of love songs, I only sang it once before. How come there's a permanent one? What's the use? Why are people forcing me to sing? Or is Zhanliang's sea view more attractive? Normally, Linghai University's freshman ceremony would have ended here. But just now Su Zhe had a sudden idea. Didn't he, the eldest brother, just declare sovereignty? Humph, there must be many people who don't believe it. Su Zhe is not a conservative person and can come up with some new ideas. Take the microphone. Students, Qin Shen's speech was really vivid and vivid. As the president of Lingnan University, I am very proud of him. I am proud to have met such an outstanding group of students like you this year. At the same time, Qin Shen sings very well. How about letting Qin Shen and Shin Fangshuan sing a song for everyone? Su Zhe smiled and looked at Qin Shen. Raise an eyebrow. Brother, here's a chance for you, please show it. Qin Shen was confused. Shit, is there really someone forcing me to sing? Good. Well done, principal. I want to listen to sweet love songs. Hoo-hoo, I want to take a video of the amazing collaboration between the amazing couples in school. Qin Shen shrugged. Look at Shin Fangshuan. Sing? Sing. Standing up, Shin Fangshuan took Qin Shen's arm. Standing on the stage, Shin Fangshuan's height of 1.7 meters matches Qin Shen's height of 1.8 meters. Just right. Qin Shinshui is unreasonable and Shin Fangshuan is stunningly beautiful. Shin Fangshuan's index finger was always pressing on Qin Shen's palm. Oh my, I'm so nervous, what should I do? Will I hold Qin Shen back? This is the first time I sing with a boy. What are you singing? Qin Shen's voice rang in Shin Fangshuan's ears. Gentle and careful. Star and moon mythology. Good. Qin Shen nodded. The accompaniment started. Su Zhe took the lead and waved his hands to the rhythm. The principal has waved his hand, so what else is there to say? Damn it, wave them all. Everyone in the conference hall stretched out their right hands and raised them above their heads. Swinging to the music. Qin Shen, the most beautiful scene in my life is meeting you. Shin Fangshuan, I gaze at you quietly in the vast crowd, feeling strange yet familiar. Qin Shen's voice is mellow and moving, and Shin Fangshuan's voice is pleasant to the ears. Every word is like a confession of deep affection. The final ending is Qin Shen's demise. We are brave together now. Ignore the rumors no more. I will also have 1,000 words to say. Buried in my love for you. Everyone knows that Qin Shen changed the lyrics. Shin Fangshuan's eyes were slightly moist. The spotlight shone on her, making her look particularly beautiful. She cried. Everyone witnessed that no one could understand how touching this love song was to her. Without anyone noticing. He actually picked up the microphone. Gentle tone. Qin Shen, I love you. Qin Shen smiled. Ding, it is detected that the host has shocked everyone, shock value plus 500,000. Hong Lei had a flash of inspiration and decided to give it a try. Boss, you have to treat me to a meal. Roar, kiss. Give me a kiss. Then the sound waves became louder and louder. One kiss, one kiss. Tears still remained on Shen Fangshuan's cheeks. The girl is extremely beautiful. Shen Fangshuan smiled, and her eyes were full of sincerity as she looked at Qin Shen. Well, everyone is waiting for us. Stupid, come quickly, why don't you come for such a good opportunity? Please, take my first kiss as soon as possible, thank you. Shen Fangshuan closed her eyes. Feel Qin Shen's breath gradually approaching. Wow. Ding, it is detected that the host has shocked everyone, shock value plus 500,000. 9 o'clock in the evening, downstairs of the dormitory. Okay, little idiot, if you go any further you'll end up in the boys' dormitory. Qin Shen pinched Shen Fangshuan's nose affectionately. TSK, who wants to give you a gift? I just stopped by to buy something. Shen Fangshuan said stubbornly, turning her head away. TSK. It's because I can't bear to part with you, you stupid fool. Would you like to play games tonight? I want to play King of Glory. Shen Fangshuan blinked and looked at Qin Shen. Qin Shen's eyes lit up, okay. Well, who doesn't want to kill everyone in the game with a girl? You have to live up to what you won in the lottery, right? Esports master Qin Shen sat down at the table. The screen in his hand displays the interface of King of Glory. Order silver 2. Hong Lei, boss, are you spraying pesticides? Hong Lei, myself? With Fong Soon. Hong Lei looked at Qin Shen's silver rank. Marco Polo was selected again on the hero selection interface. Lost in thought. Hong Lei, boss, how about I help you fight? I was in the top 10 in last year's King of Glory City tournament. Qin Shen raised his eyebrows and smiled, top 10? Did you beat him with your feet? Hong Lei. Chapter 24 Esports Master. Holy shit. If it were anyone else, Hong Lei would have criticized him to pieces. But that was Qin Shen, there was nothing he could do. Hong Lei smiled bitterly and watched Qin Shen operate quietly from the side. Shen Fangshuan played Wu Zetian, and Qin Shen played Marco Polo. Shen Fangshuan, Qin Shen, do you believe that I can do 110? Qin Shen, believe it. Shen Fangshuan, am I really such a waste in your eyes? Angry GIF. Qin Shen, no, I think the record of 110 is still good. Qin Shen smiled bitterly as he thought about his previous record of 030. Really, 110 is pretty good. But now, it's different. Honor of Kings is a simplified game that is easy to operate. The moment you enter the game, Qin Shen was a completely different person now. His fingers jumped nimbly on the keyboard and went straight to the development path. The operation is as fierce as a tiger. Crack shot. No procrastination. He was taken away directly by the opponent Lanling King and Luban. First blood. Marco Polo, mine. Wu Zetian, it's okay, come again. Qin Shen is online again. He wants to eat soldiers, he wants to grow, he wants to take Shen Fangshuan flying. Crazy thoughts rose in Qin Shen's mind. Gradually, he started to operate it, and his first skill directly triggered the passive ability of Sun Shangxiang, severely damaging her. Flash and fire another shot. He was taken away by Lanling King, who appeared halfway. Qin Shen? Wu Zetian, Marco, why are you so cute? The other 3 teammates? Is this cute? This is a dish. Shen Fangshuan lay on the bed, controlling Ying Xiong and laughing. Hey, it turns out Qin Shen isn't that great after all. Then I'm relieved. Why would I be afraid that he would dislike me? Suddenly I was frightened by the shouting of a girl next to me. What's wrong, Xiaoli? Shen Fangshuan asked with concern. Xiaoli happily took out her mobile phone screen to show Shen Fangshuan. Above is an animation of a dragon flying high into the sky. Xiaoli said excitedly, I'm not good at playing games, but my boyfriend is great. They brought me to the king one by one. Hey, I've also been to the king level. Shen Fangshuan smiled and returned her attention to the game. I opened the record board and saw Qin Shen's record of 020. There is a little imbalance in my heart. Then I dismissed the idea myself. Shen Fangshuan, what are you thinking about? Xiaoli's boyfriend is very good at playing games. Apart from playing games, what else is Qin Shen inferior to him? Besides, when playing games, the most important thing is to have fun. That being said, everyone understands the truth. But no matter who it is, still a little unhappy. Qin Shan, 020, is this your definition of an esports master? System, the system has the final say over skills. Qin Shan, then explain it to me. System, sorry, I can't explain it. Qin Shan stared closely at the situation on the field. In fact, the two waves just now had nothing to do with technology. Even an esports master would be unable to react, and this is normal. Hong Lei, boss, I'll help you fight. He snatched Qin Shan's phone. Before we start, you should know that Marco Polo is Hong Lei's signature hero. 1 minute later. The screen went black again. Angela, give up resistance, Lanling King is my boyfriend, 2,200 points in the peak game. Hong Lei is completely desperate, 2,200 in the peak match? Boss, let's play the next round. This Lanling King is too strong. It's a waste of time to play against him again. Peng Qingyun, what do you mean your opponent is strong? It's just that you are weak. Mo Yen, exactly, is it that hard to admit that you are a bad cook? Hong Lei, come and see, damn, you will understand what this operation is. Shun Fangshuan pouted. Qin Shan died again. At this time, the words in the chat box caught everyone's attention. Marco Polo, sorry, the network was down just now. Wu Zetian, it's okay, keep going. I believe in you. Other teammates, you'd better stay there. Isn't it better to stay in the crystal? Qin Shan figured out the routine. In fact, the opponent's lineup is still very easy to beat. Only one Lanling King is strong. The other four are at normal levels. Qin Shan frantically continued to fill in the lanes and occupied the jungle, and was on par with Lanling King in terms of economy. A 15-minute team fight. Marco Polo went deep into the enemy's back row, stunned and turned to get a quad kill. Only Lanling King was left on the opposite side. An exclamation mark appeared above his head, and Qin Shan activated his golden body. Instantly changed to a famous sword for resurrection. Avoid Lanling King's fatal blow. Kill Lanling King with a single attack. Ha, peak 2,200? You're beaten by a silver player like me? Wu Zetian followed Marco Polo and returned to the city frantically to taunt in front of the local fountain. Marco Polo all, 2,200 in the peak game? Beaten by a silver player like me? Crystal? Here you go. Qin Shan destroyed the crystal with a few shots. Mo Yen, Hong Lei? Is this the Lanling King operation you showed us? Peng Qingyun, boss Bain, you are hanging Lanling King to beat him, and Lanling King is hanging you to beat him. Did you buy the top 10 in the city competition? Hong Lei was dumbfounded and scratched his head. Damn it, how can this be possible? Shun Fangshuan was lying on the bed. It turns out this is Qin Shan's true level. That's amazing. I just don't know if Qin Shan can lead me to the top. The QQ notification sound came. Shen Fangshuan fell into deep thought as she looked at the message sent by Qin Shan. Fangshuan, do you want to get a pentakill? Chapter 25 Shock. 2 pentakills in one game? Pentakill? Shen Fangshuan was stunned for a moment. To be honest, she hasn't seen a pentakill since downloading the game. Lily, is it difficult to get a pentakill? Since there is a problem, I naturally have to ask Xiaoli, a senior player of Pesticide. Xiaoli quickly put down her phone and touched Shen Fangshuan's forehead. Hey, I don't have a fever, what's going on? Shen Fangshuan was a little confused. What do you mean? Blinking her big eyes, her harmless expression made Xiaoli lose her temper. Fang Sun, even though you just played this game. But you are a top student who got 90 plus in every subject in the final exam. Think about it with your toes. Is it difficult to kill 5 people on the opposite side within a few seconds? That's as difficult as ascending to heaven. Like me, in 3 years, I haven't had a single pentakill. Xiaoli was like a deflated ball. It does feel good to have someone help you gain points. But you will never experience the feeling of relying on yourself to defeat everyone. Oh, alright then. Shen Fangshuan stuck out her tongue. Shen Fangshuan, I just asked my roommate, it is extremely difficult to get a pentakill. Qin Shan raised the corner of his mouth slightly. If you use Wu Zetian again, I will give you a pentakill. Pentakill? Isn't it enough to just have a hand? Can you have as much as you want? Are you questioning my Qin Shan's ability? Hong Lei and the other two looked at Qin Shan with suspicion. Can you give away pentakill for free? Do you think these are the steamed buns at the entrance of the village? Why are you giving me two? But Shin Fanshuan on the other side is different. After hearing what Su Zhe said, there was determination in his eyes. Lily has been playing for 3 years and has never gotten a pentakill. Xin Shan actually gave me a pentakill. Is this what it feels like to be taken flying by your boyfriend? Wow, that is great. Welcome to King of Pesticides. Xin Shan was concentrating on the operation. Or Marco Polo. It's just that the summoner skill uses punishment. Fanshuan, eat your line carefully and don't leave the tower. Xin Shan's fingers moved quickly across the screen. He also kept directing Shin Fanshuan. Hong Lei and his 2 companions, how can we get a pentakill without leaving the tower? Xin Shan, why should you take care of it? Watch carefully and learn well. Fanshuan, come back to me, there's someone in front of you. After hearing this, Shin Fanshuan quickly retreated. As a result, just 2 seconds later, the enemy Angela's avatar appeared on the path that Shin Fanshuan had just passed. If Xin Shan hadn't reminded her, Shin Fanshuan's screen would have gone black. Hong Lei and the other 2, wow, this prediction is amazing, brother. Xin Shan, keep a low profile, that's basic. Shin Fanshuan blushed. Wow, Xin Shan must have been staring at me all the time to know that there was someone there, right? When I see him tomorrow, I must kiss him. Humph, it's decided. We've kissed each other anyway. 10 minutes. Xin Shan looked at the battle record panel. Marco Polo Economy, 12013. Record 503. Maximum Local Economy, 5500. Wu Zetian's Economy, 6000. Battle Record, 000. It's time. Marco Polo, don't play the game with your feet, please use your hands. Angela Enemy, why are you so arrogant? Do you believe I will kill you in a moment? Dianwei Enemy, you're just a little mark, why are you showing off? I'll chop you down with 2 axes. 2 minutes. Xin Shan killed 5 enemies one by one. Xin Shan typed quickly. Marco Polo, I'm not afraid of the 5 of you, you're a bunch of trash. 5 enemies, damn, this guy is too arrogant, we must beat him today. The game can be lost, but Mark must die. Fang Sun, when I ask you to go big, you should go big. Don't hesitate. Xin Shan was not panicked at all. Where Xin Shan couldn't see, Shin Fanshuan nodded heavily. Good. The avatars of the 5 enemies all disappeared. Marco Polo was near the tyrant. Passive, when there are enemies nearby, a halo appears around you. The aperture lights up. Xin Shan smiled. It's coming with a pentakill. Big move plus stun. Fanshuan, ultimate move. After several waves of provocations, the 5 people on the opposite side wanted to crawl over along the internet cable and beat Xin Shan up. I can't beat you in a one-on-one fight. If we are 5 against 1, 1T we pin you to the ground and rub you? As a result, he was directly turned around by Marco Polo's ultimate move. The 5 enemies were instantly reduced to low health. At this time, Wu Zetian's ultimate move came down. Pentakill. Ace. Ah. Shin Fanshuan shouted excitedly on the bed. Pentakill. Pentakill. The record directly changed from 000 to 500. Ah, I'm so awesome. No, Xin Shan is so awesome. This is the first time that Shin Fanshuan has a positive record in the game of King of Glory. What's the matter? Xiaoli thought Shin Fanshuan had encountered some problems while playing games again. He came over with concern. Lily, I got a pentakill. Shin Fanshuan said this with pride. Oh, don't I know what your level is? Can you get a pentakill? Xiaoli said with a wry smile. She almost vomited blood when she played games with Shin Fanshuan before. Pentakill? In a dream? Unexpectedly, Shin Fanshuan got so excited that she jumped off the bed. Xin Shan, can we do it again? Xin Shan, of course. Shin Fanshuan sat down at the table. Lily, look at this. Xiaoli really didn't believe it. He stared at Shin Fanshuan's phone screen with wide eyes. Xin Shan sighed. Last time, I used the method of angering the enemy. This time, Xin Shan chose to take advantage of the enemy's desires. Half-Blood Marco, fighting the dragon alone. 5 enemy heroes drove their wolves and rushed directly to Xin Shan. Xin Shan's operation was not at all flustered. Golden Body avoids damage. Instantly changed to resurrection armor and famous sword. Big move plus stun. Fanxuan, ultimate move. Shin Fanxuan did the same thing as last time, without moving a muscle, and directly released his ultimate move. Pentakill. Ace. Wu Zetian's record changed from 500 to 1000. Xiaoli went from not believing it at first to being able to fit an egg in her mouth. This game is indeed the king of glory, right? Han Lei, Mo Yan, and Pang Qingyun have become numb. Hey, Xin Shen, you're awesome. Shin Fanxuan's tone is always so happy. Muah. Reward you. Xin Shen smiled and tapped the opponent's crystal. Hey hey. Han Lei, Mo Yan, and Pang Qingyun all had black lines on their foreheads. How about killing the three of us to cheer you up? Ding, Xiaoli's shock is detected, shock value plus 1000. Ding, roommate's shock detected, shock value plus 3000. Can playing games really shock others? Is it really possible to have a beautiful girl yell 666 while playing games? Oh my god, this is great. It's just that these few thousand points are a bit too few. Should I sit on the street and let others watch me play games? Xin Shen shook his head in self-mockery. It was so damn embarrassing. How can I earn shock value? Xin Shen fell into deep thought. Han Lei tapped Xin Shen's shoulder. Boss. Xin Shen, don't bother me, I'm thinking about something, go away. Han Lei, shall we skip the military training and go play in the competition tomorrow? Xin Shen, what competition? Han Lei grinned, King of Glory Campus competition. Xin Shen was stunned for a moment. Forehead. At this moment, Xin Shen had a lot to say. Holy crap! Han Lei, you really understand me. Talented people. Han Lei, your ancestral grave is on fire, damn, you are such a genius. 11 o'clock. Xu Xiaobing was lying on the bed. After planning tomorrow's training, I can finally sleep. Close your eyes. Ding ding ding. Message from WeChat. Who is this? Are you sick at this hour? Xu Xiaobing picked up the phone and took a look. It turns out to be Big Brother. The impatience on his face disappeared in an instant. Xin Shen, well, brother, I want to go to the military training tomorrow. Xin Shen, Han Lei, Pang Qingyun, and Mo Yan are not going either. Xin Shen, we decided to win glory for our department. How could Xu Xiaobing dare to neglect it? Quickly replied to Xin Shen. Got it. Come on, big brother. Suddenly I wanted to take a look at Xin Shen's circle of friends. You won't know until you see it, and you'll be shocked when you see it. Xin Shen, 30 seconds ago. The King of Glory Campus Cup team is short of one of the 5 players. I'm the DD if you want to play. Xu Xiaobing's face turned green. Is this the glory you want to fight for? Chapter 26 No taro balls, no milk tea, but. At 9 o'clock in the morning, Xin Shen's dormitory successfully arrived at the competition venue. Lingda Cafe. After I posted on WeChat moments yesterday, many people wanted to join us. Xin Shen chose. A burly man with a smiling face slowly walked up to Xin Shen. Damn, I practiced all night yesterday. If I don't set the alarm, I won't be able to wake up. When they saw the person coming, Han Lei, Pang Qingyun and Mo Yan went crazy. What the hell? Damn, is this true? They want to run. Xin Shen looked at his 3 roommates and sighed softly. Look at your achievements. Isn't this also a person? Don't we have 2 ears, 2 eyes, and 1 nose? It can scare you to death. This is the replacement teammate I found for us. You all know him, Xu Xiaobing. Xu Xiaobing had a sly smile on his face. How can I be left out in the fight for glory for the department? I am your instructor. Han Lei and the other 2 were in tears, you are our instructor. This is a beautiful Chinese sentence. Xin Shen waved his hand. We are all on the same rope. Aren't they all escaping military training to play in the competition? At worst, we can all finish the game together. In fact, there was a reason why Xin Shen chose Xu Xiaobing. Xu Xiaobing was the highest ranked person among the group of people who found Xin Shen yesterday. Glory to the king. Xu Xiaobing looked at Han Lei and the other 2 with a sly smile. Cooperate well. Whoever cheats me today, go back and do push-ups to prepare. Han Lei and the other 2? Game conflicts cannot escalate into physical confrontations. A familiar body fragrance came. Qin Shan's mouth corners slightly raised. Turning around, I saw Shen Fengshuan's unparalleled beauty. Shen Fengshuan is a little shy. The game started at 9 o'clock and it was already 10 past 9 when she arrived. You shouldn't wear makeup. Shen Fengshuan, you stupid woman. Qin Shan has even seen you sleeping. Are you afraid that he will see you without makeup? That's right. Shen Fengshuan wore light makeup today. A song at yesterday's freshman ceremony had a huge impact. Shen Fengshuan and Qin Shan are destined to become influential figures on campus. Shen Fengshuan was afraid that she would be too ugly without makeup and would embarrass Qin Shan. Yes, I just bought 2 cups of taro bubble milk tea. Qin Shan did not take the milk tea, but put his fingers on his cheeks. I don't want milk tea, and I don't want taro balls. Shen Fengshuan, what does that mean? Taro ball milk tea. No taro balls, no milk tea. That is. Want. Qin Shan, you are a hooligan. Snort. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if you asked me to kiss you? I am the school beauty after all. Why are you shy? It's not like you've never kissed before. Qin Shan looked at Shen Fengshuan, whose face was turning red at a speed visible to the naked eye. Rubbed her little head. Take the milk tea. Just when the straw was inserted. Suddenly, I felt the warmth on my cheek. Hiss. Just one word, awesome. Qin Shan smiled foolishly and turned back awkwardly. Xu Xiaobing, Hong Lei, and the other 2 all looked unhappy. I quickly turned my gaze away. We saw nothing. But this is the competition site. Shen Fengshuan and Qin Shan. This wave of operations directly killed countless single dogs around. Especially those who will be participating in the competition soon. He secretly decided that if he encountered Qin Shan's team later, beat him to death. Welcome everyone to the Lingda King Pesticide Campus Cup. I'm the host, Little E. Our competition is fair, just and open. And because the coach of the professional team, Yu Guang, is also from Linghai, we specially invited Coach Moonlight to come. If you perform well, you may be able to go directly to the professional level. A charming woman with a hot body and wearing a My Shiranui cosplay costume stood on the stage. The person sitting next to me should be the coach of the professional team. Qin Shan sat up straight. A professional team coach? First match. Team dear, I suggest you quit the team and team my wife said everything, but. Second round. Team Old Saw production team versus team is C the right answer? The last game. Team my big brother said everything and team teammate is a pig. 16 choose 8, 8 choose 4, 4 choose 2, 2 choose 1. The host tried hard not to laugh while announcing. Are these team names something that normal humans can come up with? Why don't you call the host crazy, right? The scene is very exciting. Even before the game started. The do team my elder brother was talking about is Qin Shan's team. Qin Shan and others went directly into the last competition room. The big screen outside can show the game situation in each room. Shen Fengshuan was also watching. It's just that other people only watch the competition between teams. Shen Fengshuan was watching Qin Shan's battle with the wild monsters. The battle between Qin Shan and the soldiers. Qin Shan's battle with the defense tower. The first game was a great success because of the presence of Xu Xiaobing, the Glory King. Take it down easily. The same thing happened in the second game. Qin Shan and his team met the weakest of the 8 teams. Successfully entered the semi-finals. The third game was a bit bumpy. But Xu Xiaobing's Luna showed off 4 skills and won the game directly. Luna's 4 consecutive extraordinary performances. But Moonlight shook his head. It's really good, but Xu Xiaobing is a little old. Then his eyes glanced at Qin Shan's face, which made all men feel inferior. If Xu Xiaobing's skills were systematically trained, coupled with Qin Shan's age and appearance, he can definitely become a dark horse in the professional arena. It's a pity that no one is perfect. This match was also won smoothly. Let our players take a 20-minute break. The ultimate competition between the 2 top teams will begin soon. Coach Moonlight will be on the field to explain it to you personally. This game can be watched anywhere on campus through the confession wall and on TV. Friends at the scene, let's shout out the names of these 2 teams together. My eldest brother is right. Dear, I suggest you quit the team. What Qin Shan was waiting for was this omni-channel live broadcast. Qin Shan, don't be nervous, I believe you. Shen Fengshuan held Qin Shan's hand tightly. This was her unique way of cheering Qin Shan up. Don't worry, I'll get you a pentakill. Qin Shan grinned. I guess many people think that Qin Shan is just a big jerk in the team. Why? Let us be frank, I'm an esports master. Look at them all for me. Chapter 27 Qin Shan's cell phone calls. Shen Fengshuan, hello. Contestants. Classmates. The live broadcast for you is the final of Linghai University's King of Pesticides campus competition. After the first 3 rounds of competition, we have selected the final confrontation team. They are. Dear, I suggest you quit the team. Team and. My eldest brother is right. The camera was focused on the contestants from both teams. At this moment, Qin Shan was lying in Shen Fengshuan's arms, enjoying the massage from the campus beauty of Ling University. Fuck, that's Qin Shan? What the hell? God Qin. God Qin can actually play games? I also want to lie in Shen Fengshuan's arms, Qin Shan you beast. The host Xiaoyi smiled charmingly. In the last game, we used the official designated NB666++ mobile phone of King of Pesticide. Contestants, please hand your electronic devices to the staff. Contestants, please take your seats. Qin Shan was just about to hand the phone to the staff. He was stopped by Shen Fengshuan. Just give it to me, and go with peace of mind. Shen Fengshuan snatched Qin Shan's cell phone. Okay. Qin Shan didn't think much and went straight into the competition room. Shen Fengshuan is nervous. She is selfish. After all, Qin Shan is so handsome, she wants to see if there are any other women harassing Qin Shan recently. My palms were sweating, and I bit the straw unconsciously. Why is this milk tea sweeter than just now? Only then did Shen Fengshuan realize that the cup of milk tea she was drinking belonged to Qin Shan. What about the straw? This is not indirectly related to Qin Shan. Suddenly, Shen Fengshuan blushed. Moonlight stared at the big screen. Okay, we can see that both players have chosen their heroes now. My eldest brother said that the team took Yuangu in the last hand. This is the first time a hero has appeared in 4 rounds of competition. This Yuangu was taken by Qin Shan. The opponent's C position is Li Yuanfan plus Mileti. Obviously, it is a fast push flow. Qin Shan is confident that he can go straight to the 2 C positions. Shen Fengshuan nervously snapped her little fingers. Qin Shan. Come on. 5 minutes in, Moonlight's roar led to a match point. The red team, which is the Dear, I suggest you quit the team, successfully pushed down the 2 defense towers of the blue team. The situation on the field is very tense right now. Moonlight commented crazily because of the advantage of the lineup. The red team fought particularly hard in the early stages. Xu Xiaobing chose the tiger. But if you don't gain an advantage in the early stages, it's basically useless. Yuangu doesn't understand how to properly allocate money. It's useless to spend money like crazy. Yeah, you see the shooter hasn't even gotten up, it's obvious that Yuanga doesn't know how to play. He should be messing around, right? Shen Fengshuan's face turned black. Say bad things about Qin Shan in front of me? Just shut up, you guys know how to play, why didn't you make it to the finals? After hearing someone's rebuttal, the 3 people who were eliminated in the first round discussed and thought about rebuttal. Damn, I lost the game and still got criticized. I'm going to scold you today. When he saw it was Shen Fengshuan, he lowered his head in embarrassment. Forget Shen Fengshuan. Can't afford to offend. A small team battle lasting 10 minutes. 4 members of the blue team were killed, leaving only Yuangu. 3 enemies came over to capture Yuangu. Yuangu hid in the grass of the second tower. In this wave, the blue team should have been wiped out. Yuangu has been surrounded, and there is a soldier in the middle lane. Qin Shan's mouth corners raised slightly. Come. Watch it. Qin Shan is operating. Everyone was shocked. The moonlight is roaring. Let's see if Yuanga can run away from this one. The enemy by Qi is coming, but Yuangu is still running. Fuck, Yuangu is showing off. There are 4 enemies, but Yuanga can still show off. Yuanga went straight from the bushes of the second tower on the side lane to the middle lane. By the way, I also paid off that soldier. He escaped with only a sliver of health left and resolved the crisis for the team. Oh my god. Yuan Gu is a god. Shock was written all over Yu Guang's face. This wave, even if placed on the battlefield of a professional competition, is an absolutely epic scene. Ding, everyone is shocked, shock value plus 1 million. A mechanical voice came from Qin Shen's mind. Shit, okay. 1 million. Qin Shen's eyes were full of passion as he thought about the next move. It has nothing to do with this game. It is related to a word. That is, handsome. 2 flash kills. Cross the tower, switch positions, and kill for sure. Ding, everyone's shock is detected, shock value plus 500,000. Ding, the shock of moonlight is detected, shock value plus 200,000. Ding, Shen Fangshuan's admiration detected, shock value plus 10,000. Shen Fangshuan was stunned watching outside. It was a dazzling operation, and even though she kept staring at Yuan Gu, she didn't understand what was going on. Can anyone tell me why Yuanga's economy is 5,000 ahead of the opponent? The moonlight is roaring. Before his eyes, he seemed to see the rise of a new star in the king of pesticides profession. This guy must be dragged into playing professionally. The last team battle. Qin Shen entered the field with a second flash and cut off the opponent's double C and jungler. The puppet changed positions and used a basic attack, sending away the warrior and the tank. Due to the huge economic gap, the other party had no power to fight back. 1 against 5, this is truly 1 against 5. What is a top-level technique? What is a top-level consciousness? Is this Yuan Gu? Is this Qin Shen? The esports master. The moonlight is roaring. Ding, everyone's dumbfoundedness detected, shock value plus 1 million. A mechanical sound came. The evil voice is intoxicating. Which one is the real me? The red side's crystal exploded. Congratulations to my big brother, said team, for becoming the overall champion of this game. Shen Fangshuan clapped excitedly. As expected of Qin Shen, so awesome. I must reward him with a cup of taro ball milk tea without milk tea and taro balls later. Hey hey. The phone in my hand vibrates. It's Qin Shen's cell phone. A string of numbers, no notes. Shen Fangshuan paused and answered the phone. I'm sorry, Qin Shen is busy right now. Can I ask him to get back to you later? The person on the other end of the phone hung up immediately. Shen Fangshuan was confused and thought it was a scam call or something. In the Zizulin high-rise building in Hejiang City, a well-dressed woman stared at her phone and frowned. Qin Xianming, there's something wrong with our child. The middle-aged man next to him was stunned for a moment. What? Ma Lifan pondered, he seems to be dating someone. I just called and a little girl answered the phone. Qin Xianming glanced at his wife. Oh, I thought it was something. You're already old, what's wrong with dating? Ma Lifan glared at Qin Xianming. That's what you said, but don't you understand, son? He only knows how to study and loves to brag. Which girl would be interested in him? I'm 20 years younger and I still don't like him. Besides, judging from the sound of her voice, she should be a pretty girl. Qin Xianming suddenly understood after being reminded by Ma Lifan. It's a bit tricky indeed. Ma Lifan's eyes rolled and the corners of her mouth slightly raised. Well, tomorrow, Saturday, let's go to Lingda. Chapter 28. Qin Shen cried, that was my mother's call. Qin Shen came out of the competition room. Now, he really can't wait any longer. He didn't want to wait for the final result of this game. He just wants to find a quiet place now. Lottery. Now I have roughly 2 million in shocking value. 2 draws. Zhongliang Sea View. Damn, I've smoked so many times, it's time to give me a house. But unexpectedly, the moonlight blocked my way. Young man, are you interested in playing professionally? The minimum monthly salary starts at 50,000 yuan. Moonlight said embarrassedly. It is impossible for Lingnan University graduates to easily earn 50,000 yuan a month. This is definitely a high salary. And now playing esports is also something that young people aspire to do. You can be famous and rich. It was mainly Qin Shen's operation, and he was obviously a veteran player of King of Glory. Moonlight felt that this matter was a sure thing. Qin Shen glanced at Yu Guang, who looked like a pig. Rolled his eyes. Not interested. Play professionally? Go to the competition venue to rub the tempered glass? Is it okay for me to rub Shin Fangshuan's belly in her arms? Am I sick? Playing professionally? Can you kids please not bring me along when you play house? Ding, everyone's shock is detected. Shock value plus 100,000. Shin Chen's face was filled with black lines. There is no need to think about it, there must be people who don't believe it. Moonlight spoke loudly and was holding a microphone. It immediately caused heated discussion at the scene. Shin Chen must be showing off. With a monthly salary of 50,000 yuan, I don't believe anyone can refuse it. Tisk, didn't you see Shin Chen's Panamera before? Do you think he would be short of money? Just wait and see, Shin Chen just feels that the price is low, and he can still show off in front of us. What the above person said makes sense. I'll see Shin Chen slap his face in a bit. Shin Fangshuan suddenly became a little emotional. Fortunately, Shin Chen did not agree. If you play professionally, you won't have time to spend with me. Humph, you're smart. Boy, did I not give you enough? The Moonlight looked at Shin Chen in surprise. No. I just don't want to. Shin Chen wanted to leave, but the Moonlight wouldn't let him go. I am helpless. In this way, 100,000 yuan a month, and all the prize money from the competition will be yours. This is the limit of Moonlight. If Shin Chen doesn't agree to this, the Moonlight can only. Brother, my ambition is not to play games. Why don't you go find someone else? Yu Guang could tell that Shin Chen had other requests. Ambition? It's all nonsense. As long as I give a lot, I'm not afraid of your disagreement. Moonlight thinks so. He thought Shin Chen was making conditions. Brother, if you have any requests, just tell me directly. I'll do my best to satisfy you. Shin Chen was numb. A dog skin plaster? Can't get rid of it? There was even a hint of pleading in the tone. Can I play while lying on my wife's lap? I just want to be a salty fish, and I don't want to be famous. Brother, please go find someone else. I'm in a hurry. Shin Chen doesn't like Yu Guang, but now Yu Guang is stopping him from drawing the lottery. Can you also give me a house with sea view in Zhangliang? The Moonlight was numb too. There's no way to persuade him. Then we can only. Moonlight threw away the microphone and bowed deeply. Please, brother, come play professionally. If you don't want to play professionally, you can come and be a coach. Please, brother, I won't get up unless you agree. Shin Chen sighed. What should I do? So annoying. Ding, congratulations to the host for shocking everyone, shock value plus 200,000. When Shin Chen was confused. Suddenly, I was grabbed by a warm hand. I'm sorry, my husband has no plans in this regard at the moment. It's Shin Fangshuan. The two squeezed through the crowd and left. The Moonlight looked at the backs of Shin Chen and the other man as they left. I feel like crying, but I have no tears. Life is too hard. But he wasn't crying because he failed to get Shin Chen to play professionally. Joke. If only I had a girlfriend with such a great figure at home. I don't want to be this crappy coach. How can games be as feminine as them? There was crying at the scene. Han Lei, the boss really doesn't leave any way out for ordinary people like us. Emoyen, I have an idea, send it to the lab for dissection, he's fucking outrageous. Pang Qingyun, the boss lives like the protagonist of a novel. Xu Xiaobing looked at the three people discussing in front of him with a lewd smile on his face. You three, follow me. Let's go to the playground and kiss the ground. You three idiots, putting some rice on the screen for the chickens to peck it would be better than you guys. Xu Xiaobing left with Han Lei and the other two in a majestic manner. Today, does anyone still remember to do 300 push-ups? Vienna Hotel. Shin Chen sat at the table. Shin Fangshuan went to the bathroom. This gave Shin Chen a chance to draw a lottery. A thought came to mind. Lottery! Ding, the lottery system is opening for the host. The host chooses the number of draws. 2. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining 100% of Star Selection Entertainment Company's shares, study God skills. Shin Chen, I'll fuck you. Damn, is it so difficult for me to just want a house? Give me an explanation. Why can't I draw that house? I just want to have a home, what's wrong with that? System, can't you just change it? Shin Chen, what? System, Zhongliang Sea View houses are sold in stores, with a shocking value of 300W. System, you can save up and exchange it for another one. Actually, it's okay. Xinshen, IXXUXX, the store has more than 100 pages of merchandise. Damn it! Xinshen roared. It happened to be seen by Shin Fanshuan, who had just returned. What's wrong? Humph, why are you so angry? Being angry is harmful to your health, silly Xinshen. But Xinshen is so handsome even when he scolds people, so wolfish, so likable. Oh, nothing. Xinshen smiled awkwardly. Shin Fanshuan, by the way, Xinshen, someone called you when you went in just now. I picked up the phone. I told you to call back later. Please reply 1. Xinshen, okay. When Xinshen opened the call records, he was dumbfounded. This number. A bit of death. Shin Fanshuan, the other party hung up without saying anything. I don't know who it was, and you didn't make any remarks. Xinshen, fuck, it's over. Shen Fanshuan? Xinshen wanted to cry but had no tears. Fangsun, that's my mother. Chapter 29 Mom. Let me explain, it's really a female classmate. What? Shen Fanshuan was stunned. The other party hung up the phone without responding. Shen Fanshuan thought it was a scam call. Unexpectedly, Shen Fanshuan is going crazy. She wants to tear Xinshen apart now. Mom, you don't even give me a note? It's over. Shen Fanshuan once imagined the scene of meeting her mother-in-law in her dreams. She should be graceful, elegant, and graceful like a lotus emerging from water. Unexpectedly. The first time I fought my mother-in-law, I was so careless. Fanshuan, don't say anything yet. Let me test the waters first. Xinshen called Li Cooling with a wry smile on his face. He needs to explain quickly. Xinshen could already imagine what the scene at home was like now. Based on his understanding of Ma Lifen. The stories in Ma Lifen's mind now are probably enough to write a novel. That is definitely not Xinshen exaggerating. Beep, beep, beep. A few seconds later, the call was connected. Ma Lifen, son, are you done? Xinshen's face was dark. What does it mean to be done? Comrade Ma Lifen. Could you please be a little more serious? Xinshen did not waste time either. Get straight to the point. I was playing a game just now, and my classmate had the phone, don't get me wrong. It was Xinshen's choice not to respond. He knew he couldn't win the argument with Malifen. It has been like this since I was a child. Go to the school to report Xinshen for playing games at home in the middle of the night. Report Xinshen for not doing his homework. Even, let Xinshen fall in love with the girl next door who was 3 times fatter than Xinshen. In Ma Lifen's words. I don't care if I have a son, hey, just play. Ma Lifen, I understand. No need to explain. Girls are just classmates. Xinshen breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, Ma Lifen didn't make things difficult for him. Ma Lifen, when your father was arrested by your grandfather, I was just his female classmate. I don't know you two, father and son? Ma Lifen smiled happily. Xinshen? Xinshen, anyway, I have explained it. Whether you believe it or not is not my business. What did you call about earlier? Ma Lifen, nothing. Xinshen took a sip of the iced black tea on the table. Li Cooling, I wanted to tell you to study hard there. I wanted to see you there. It turns out your father has to work overtime and can't go. Xinshen breathed a sigh of relief. It would be better if you didn't come. I can't wait to spend some time alone with Fanshuan here. Xinshen, very good. Li Cooling, you seem quite happy? Xinshen's tone changed immediately. How can that be possible? Mom! Do you know how much I missed you? How I wish you could come and see me. Li Cooling smiled kindly. Okay, now that you've grown up, you have to learn to be strong. Hang up, you're ruining my beauty sleep. Shin Fanshuan is in a bad mood now. Very bad. Not angry, just frustrated. Am I Xinshen's female classmate? Humph. Shin Fanshuan, he doesn't care about you at all. Bad guy, bad guy, bad guy. Beauty Gu is psychologically very unbalanced. The more this happened, the more I wanted to move closer to listen to what Malifen said. Almost body to body with Xinshen. and Qin Shan raised his leg. It hit Shen Fangshuan's thigh directly. Ah! Shen Fangshuan blushed. You hooligan! Where are you hitting? Qin Shan is crazy. He was there and knew what was going on. But Malifan didn't he know? He really couldn't explain what Shen Fangshuan said. It's over. God! Tell me my mom didn't hear that scream just now. Please. Malifan, I haven't hung up the phone yet. Are you so anxious, little bastard? Qin Shan's face was filled with black lines. Ahem, there are a lot of people in the cafeteria, and the sound didn't come from next to me. Li Cooling, I also know that you have the heart but not the courage. Hang up now. Finally hung up. Qin Shan is released. As for whether Ma Lifan believes it or not. Casual. What Qin Shan feared most was that Ma Lifan would kill him directly. After all, it's not far away. Qin Shan knew that since his father was at work, Ma Lifan would never come by herself. So I feel relieved. The other side. Li Cooling hung up the phone. He looked at Qin Xianming with a sly smile. Honey, what happened to you just now? I heard a clear scream from the other end of the phone. My intuition tells me that it's the girl who answered the phone before. Qin Xianming was shocked. Isn't this developing a little too fast? Li Cooling raised her arms. Pack your things and go over there tomorrow to see everything. Qin Xianming, okay. Respect. Shen Fangshuan looked at Qin Shan with a wronged expression. Pain. The collision with Qin Shan just now was really painful. You bad guy, I never want to see you again. Shen Fangshuan turned her head away angrily. Qin Shan didn't think much about it. I thought it was just a matter of bumping into Shen Fangshuan. Lower your head and play with your phone. Shen Fangshuan? You are trying to coax me. Wooden-headed. Qin Shan, let's go to a movie tomorrow? This movie title is quite interesting, it's called Me and My Stupid Girlfriend. Shen Fangshuan was confused. What the hell is this movie title? But this seems to be Qin Shan's first time to go to the movies. The first time is always mine. Qin Shan still has me in his heart. That's your apology. Shen Fangshuan blushed as she thought about it. Okay. Come pick me up after class. After everything is resolved. Buy 2 servings of spicy hot pot. After eating. Qin Shan and Shen Fangshuan separated and went straight back to the dormitory. Hong Lei, buy me 2 movie tickets. I'll transfer the money to you from Zafubo. Hong Lei, okay, boss, arrange it quickly. Come to think of it, school has already started for several days. Qin Shan never stayed in the dormitory well. I lay on the bed and fell asleep in a daze. When I woke up, it was already 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Open WeChat. The princess woke up and said, Qin Shan, are you a pig? You haven't woken up yet. The princess woke up and said, your wife is starving to death. Deep forest in peaceful Qing, wake up. Wake up. The princess woke up and said, humph. Look at what time I sent you the message. Shenlin Yuqing, this thing is not something I can control. The princess woke up and said, come out for a while, Zhang Ziyun has come to Linghai. At Sanqian Square. Shenlin Yuqing, I don't know, who is it? The princess woke up and asked, do you want to go? Shenlin Yuqing, go and wait for me. Qin Shan drove a Panamera to pick up Shen Fangshuan. Then head straight to Sanqian Square. It would be more accurate to say that Zhang Ziyun came to Sanqian Square. It would be more accurate to say that we arrived at the stage room of Sanqian Square. Moreover, tickets are required. Sir, miss, you can't enter here without a ticket. The ticket inspector looked very apologetic. How much? We'll buy 2. Qin Shan said calmly. Anything that can be solved with money is not a problem. Excuse me, sir. Ms. Zhang Ziyun is here to represent Xingxuan Entertainment Company in a charity event. Tickets are free for the event. There are no more tickets left. There was a hint of unhappiness on Shen Fangshuan's pretty face. Alas, it was all for nothing. Qin Shan was stunned. Star Selection Entertainment Company? It sounds so familiar. Wait a minute? Can I make a phone call? The ticket inspector nodded, of course. At this moment, a teasing laugh came from behind Qin Shan. Wan Long? Hey, isn't this my dear squad leader Qin? Following Wang Long. It's condensation? Wang Long saw that Qin Shen and Shen Feinxuan had no tickets. Snort coldly. The time has finally come for me to take revenge. Qin Shen, you are a waste. You can't even get free tickets. Accept the ridicule of labor and capital. Squad leader, I have 2 extra tickets here, how about I give them to you? The corners of Wang Long's mouth curled up slightly. Chapter 30, tickets available, but no seats. Mr. Qin, please come in. Qin Shen doesn't think Wang Long is so kind. What the hell? I just tricked Wang Long last time. Guanyin giving away tickets today? Qin Shen didn't believe it. Alright, thank you, Wang Long. What Qin Shen could think of. Shen Feinxuan may not be the case. A kind girl. Shen Feinxuan really wanted to see it. She likes Zhang Ziyan because Zhang Ziyan and Su Mengchen are from the same company. Where is Su Mengchen? He is a popular young actor nowadays. That is what Shen Feinxuan wants to see most. Senior, this is for you. Wang Long took out 2 tickets from his LV waist bag. There was still a hint of passion in his eyes as he looked at Shen Feinxuan. Although Lang Ning beside her is also a school goddess. But Wang Long didn't feel the same way at all. What you can't get is the best. This statement will always hold true. But Lang Ning just needs money to make people lose their desire to conquer. Shen Feinxuan is different. Wang Long stretched out his hand. But suddenly he let go and the ticket floated to the ground. The weather in summer is changeable. In the afternoon, when Qin Shen was sleeping, it rained a little. The ticket is wet. Qin Shen smiled secretly, he knew that Wang Long was not holding back his fart. Oops, senior, I'm sorry, I accidentally slipped. Wang Long pretended to be sorry, but there was a smile on his face. I have to say, this feeling is really great. Student Wang Long, what do you mean by this? Shen Feinxuan is kind, but not stupid. She could naturally see that Wang Long did it on purpose. Senior, it was really my hand that slipped. Excuse me. Wang Long's actions made it impossible for Shen Feinxuan to continue finding faults. So angry. How can there be such disgusting people? Shen Feinxuan thought angrily. Qin Shen, let's go back to school. Shen Feinxuan suddenly exploded. Qin Shen hugged Shen Feinxuan. The tone is gentle. Zhang Ziyun hasn't even seen it yet, why are you leaving? Qin Shen gave Shen Feinxuan a reassuring look. Don't worry, let me make a call. Wang Long took out a cigarette from his pocket. Pick it up. Condensation ignited for him. He stepped heavily on the ticket that fell on the ground. He glanced at Qin Shen provocatively. Meaning? I'd rather throw away this ticket than give it to you. Qin Shen rolled his eyes at him. Mountain artillery stuff. Entered a phone number and dialed it. Hello, this is Xingxuan Entertainment Company, who are you? I am Qin Shen. Wait a moment, I'll transfer you to the steward right away. The call was reconnected. A passionate female voice came from the other end of the phone. Mr. Qin, you finally called. I thought you bought our company and forgot about it. Qin Shen's mouth corners raised slightly. There's no rush for the contract. It's with you. I am now at Linghai Sanqian Square. I want to go see Zhang Ziyun's charity performance. Please help me get 2 tickets. The woman was obviously stunned. Damn, President Qin came to see it himself. This is a big deal. Please wait a moment, Mr. Qin. I will arrange it for you right away. Qin Shen hung up the phone. As for Wang Long, he flicked the cigarette butt onto the ground. Come on, Ninger, let's go in. Long Ning, yeah. Arrived at the ticket gate. The ticket inspector gave an embarrassed smile. Sir, I'm sorry, this place is full. Wang Long? Why is it full? I have a ticket. I should have a seat. The ticket inspector took out her mobile phone, which was the ticket lottery interface. Sir, we have it clearly written here. 1,200 tickets, and there are 1,000 seats in total. 200 standing tickets, but it's raining today, so the standing tickets have been cancelled. Miss Zhang Ziyun will have a charity event next month. We will give you 2 free tickets as compensation. Wang Long, fuck, are you kidding me? He was anxious, he was anxious. The purpose of going in now is to make Qin Shan lose face. If I can't get in, then all my efforts would have been in vain. Slap yourself in the face? I'm going to report you. You are deceiving consumers. Let me tell you, my father is. Wang Long had just finished his words when two burly security guards behind him patted him on the shoulders. The security guard raised his head. What? You want to cause trouble? Who's your father? Wang Long. It's okay, brother, how could it be? I'm just negotiating. Wang Long had a sad face. No matter who his father is, he can't do anything. Not to mention that Wang Long's father is a businessman in Linghai. Besides, we've got here. Wang Long had already been beaten up by two security guards. Okay, then remember to give me 2 more tickets next time. Wang Long said with a smile, and did not forget to raise an eyebrow at the ticket inspector. Yes, sir. Wang Long swung the ticket in his hand. Alas, it's raining today, it's really not suitable for watching the show. You can wait until next month. At least it's better than having no ticket. Qin Chen chuckled. Touched Shen Fangshuan's head. Fang Sun, let's watch it today. Wang Long sneered. Oh. Pack. This phone call to you is broken. Damn it, let me see how long you can pretend. At this time, a man in a suit and tie walked out of the stage room. The man walked slowly in front of Qin Chen. You are Mr. Qin Chen, right? Boss Qin, I'm sorry, my name is Lu Nan. Beads of sweat appeared on Lu Nan's head. This is the big boss of Xingxuan Entertainment. We can't be negligent. Where's the ticket? Qin Chen said calmly. He also heard what the ticket inspector said just now. If Lu Nan told him that there were no seats left inside. From now on, Sanxian Plaza will not be able to receive any charity performances from Xingxuan Entertainment Company. Boss Qin, please come in. We have specially prepared the viewing platform on the 2nd floor for you. The view is the best in the whole venue, and the area is large and spacious. Lu Nan smiled apologetically. I really can't afford to offend Qin Chen. He is the person in charge of entertainment at Sanxian Plaza. It all depends on the celebrity traffic. If we offend Qin Chen, Sanxian Plaza will probably be ruined in the future. Okay, take us in. Lu Nan bowed. Boss Qin, this way please. Shen Fangshuan held Qin Chen's arm. Walked in together. Leaving behind were Wang Long and Lang Ning, who looked deflated. Qin Chen turned around and looked at Wang Long. It seems to mean I can go in and watch even if I don't have a ticket, and I can bring Shen Fangshuan with me. You have a ticket, you have to stand outside. Hey, I want to take you with me, are you angry? Ding, Shen Fangshuan detected, condensed shock, shock value plus 20,000. Ding, Wang Long shock is detected, shock value plus 100,000. Wang Long almost vomited blood when he saw Qin Chen's expression. No matter that the ground is covered with rain. He sat down on the ground. Eyes dull. Qin Chen, where do you come from? Chapter 31 Heavy Rain, or we should not go back. Long Ning glanced at Wang Long. She had experienced the feeling of being despised by Qin Chen before. This feeling is very unpleasant. Can anyone tell me why? Wang Long's mentality completely exploded. Roaring. Qin Chen. One day. I will make you pay the price. Wang Long's eyes were filled with bloodshot. In Wang Long's opinion, Shen Fangshuan should be his. The squad leader should be his. Everything Qin Chen has should be his. The condensation is gone. No one cared about Wang Long. Lang Ning and Wang Long were both people who had suffered defeat at the hands of Qin Chen. But her choice is different from Wang Long's. Wang Long chooses to continue his revenge. Lang Ning's pretty figure is charming. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly. Qin Chen, I want you to be my man. And on the viewing platform on the 2nd floor of the stage room. Ah. Qin Chen opened his mouth. He took a bite of the ice cream that Shen Fangshuan handed over. Is it sweet? Shen Fangshuan looked at Qin Chen with a smile. Qin Chen shook his head. Smashed and smacked his lips. He doesn't seem particularly happy. Not sweet. Shen Fangshuan was completely confused. How could that be possible, even though these snacks were sent by Lu Nan? But this ice cream is really delicious. It's sweet, okay? Shen Fanshuan frowned slightly. I feel sweet, why don't you feel sweet? Qin Chen smiled evilly. Climbed to Shen Fanshuan's ears. Because you didn't feed it with your mouth. Shan Fanshuan. Qin Chen killed me. Are you teasing me? It's so late, is Qin Chen hinting at me? The speed at which Shen Fanshuan's face turned red was visible to the naked eye. Qin Chen was so amused. Ding, Zhang Ziyun's shock is detected, shock value plus 10,000. Qin Chen was dumbfounded. Qin Chen didn't watch Zhang Ziyun's performance at all. It can be said that she is not as pretty as Shen Fanshuan. Compared to watching Zhang Ziyun's performance, Qin Chen preferred to lie on Shen Fanshuan's legs. Let Shen Fanshuan feed him. Ha! Was that a little off-tune just now? There were voices of doubt from the audience. Zhang Ziyun blushed. It's really out of tune. This song. She wrote the lyrics and composed the music herself. It is a must-sing at her concerts. Now, it's out of tune. Why? She saw Qin Chen and Shen Fanshuan. A staff member just told her that the new boss is on the second floor. Zhang Ziyun suddenly became energetic. You must save your most enthusiastic side for the second floor. I kept staring at Zhang Ziyun on the second floor. Saw Qin Chen's profile. The whole person was stunned on the stage. Out of tune. Is this how the new boss and his wife look? Damn, this doesn't make sense. Zhang Ziyun suddenly understood why Qin Chen could become the boss. Zhang Ziyun confirmed. If Qin Chen and Shen Fanshuan went to film, he will definitely beat all the popular young actors nowadays. After the performance, I must establish a good relationship with the new boss. Shen Fanshuan felt a little numb. I originally came in to see Zhang Ziyun. But since I started meditating here, his eyes never left Qin Chen. I absolutely love the man I'm hugging right now. Qin Chen had no choice but to endure Shen Fanshuan hanging on him like an octopus. Fang Sun, you didn't come here to watch the show at all. Shen Fanshuan, Shen Fanshuan, bah, who said that? I just came to watch the show. Snort. Do you care about me? Anyway, I just want to hug you now, okay? Okay. You still have to pamper your girlfriend. Qin Chen rubbed Shen Fanshuan's head. So when do you want to leave? Shen Fanshuan glanced at her watch. It's only 8:30. She had to keep Qin Chen here until 9 o'clock. As Shen Fanshuan thought about it, her face turned red. The weather forecast says there will be a rainstorm at 9 o'clock. By then, there will be a reason to implement today's plan. Shen Fanshuan was thinking sneakily. Wait a moment. Come, Xiao Qingqing, have a bite of this red bean cake. Shen Fanshuan began to frantically try to please Qin Chen. The emperor enjoys it. Qin Chen suddenly felt very comfortable. That's all. At 9 o'clock, Qin Chen and Shen Fanshuan were successfully blocked in Sanqian Square by the heavy rain. Qin Chen? I was sniped by the rain. Fortunately, I came here by car. Qin Chen thought. But unexpectedly, Shen Fanshuan's body softened and she leaned on Qin Chen. I felt a little dizzy just now. It seems a little unstable. Qin Chen. Why don't we just not go back to school today? After Shen Fanshuan finished speaking, a sly smile appeared on her lips. Hey, Qin Chen, I finally got the chance to catch you. And this smile was caught by Qin Chen. Qin Chen? My dear school beauty girlfriend. Please be careful next time. Don't be so obvious. Qin Chen's mouth twitched. Okay, then we'll stay at your house? Shen Fanshuan shook her head violently. She doesn't want to go home. Although no one cared about her in Qin Chen when she returned home. But when she thought of her parents being there, Shen Fanshuan felt shy. But our home is too far away. Shen Fanshuan simply made up a reason. But she couldn't just tell Qin Chen that she wanted to go to the hotel. Otherwise it would be too unreserved. We drove here. Trust me, we can be home in 15 minutes. It's just a little further than the school. Qin Chen raised his eyebrows. Shen Fanshuan was so angry that she almost died. Snort. Qin Chen. You really don't understand anything, do you? Ahak. Shen Fangshuan was very angry. But she endured it. For the beauty of Qin Chen. Shen Fangshuan, you have to hold on. Both the school and Shen Fangshuan's home were rejected. Next, we should move out together. Shen Fangshuan patted her chest. Adjust your expression. Qin Chen, why don't we go out? Shen Fangshuan had only said half of her words. Lu Nan ran over quickly. Mr. Qin, the rain outside has stopped. Lu Nan has been paying attention to the real-time changes of the rain. You know, big shots like Qin Chen have very different focuses. Maybe it's because of this tiny detail. I have been appreciated by Mr. Qin Chen. Qin Chen smiled and nodded. Okay, thank you for your hard work. Patted Lu Nan's shoulder. Let's go, Fangshuan, the rain has stopped, let's go back to school. Shen Fangshuan took a long breath. Aha! You two men. You should be glad that I don't curse. So mad. Shen Fangshuan stamped her feet in anger. The stories in novels and movies are all lies. Woo woo woo. Director Qin, sister-in-law, take care. Just contact me directly next time you come. Shen Fangshuan replied unhappily. Never again. Qin Chen? What's going on? Lu Nan, it's over. How did I make the boss lady angry? Qin Chen started the car. Fangshuan, why did you just say you wanted to go out? Suddenly I thought of what Shen Fangshuan Han Ti finished saying. Shen Fangshuan rolled her eyes. When she mentioned this, her blood pressure suddenly rose. Drive, I'm sleepy, I want to go back to the dormitory and sleep. Stop dawdling. Qin Chen? What did I do? How did I offend her? Qin Chen directly hit the black man 3 times in a row. Then I'll pick you up tomorrow after class. Qin Chen put Shen Fangshuan downstairs of the girls' dormitory. Shen Fangshuan looked at Qin Chen affectionately. Then his face changed. He left without looking back. Waved. Let's talk about it later. Qin Chen was completely confused. Qin Chen, brother, can you explain it to me? System, Emotional intelligence is a good thing, but it's a pity that you don't have it. Chapter 32. What a huge conspiracy. What the hell, Mom? Qin Chen was lying on the bed. I finally understood what Shen Fangshuan meant. There is a bitter taste in the mouth. This girl. The next day. Qin Chen had military training for half a day. I had lunch with Hong Lei and others. He drove directly to the bottom of Shen Fangshuan's dormitory. Shen Fangshuan has no classes in the afternoon. The ticket is for 12:40 noon. Shen Fangshuan wore the light blue dress she bought today. She let her usual high ponytail down. I put on a more mature makeup. Especially the lipstick, which is specially made in a color that attracts men. I tossed and turned in bed yesterday and couldn't sleep. She just didn't believe it. Still can't take down Qin Chen. Snort. Then I suffered from insomnia. I can't hug Qin Chen. It made Shen Fangshuan feel itchy. Let's go, Qin Chen. Shen Fangshuan's sweet smile made Qin Chen a little nervous. Just now on the road, I spent a long time thinking about how to coax Shen Fangshuan. Walk. Qin Chen responded tentatively. Shen Fangshuan didn't say anything, but put her hand on Qin Chen's right hand. It seems that everything is fine. Qin Chen breathed a sigh of relief. He is not one to cause trouble. Since Shen Fangshuan didn't mention it, Qin Chen naturally wouldn't mention it either. Arrived at Genie Cinema. Qin Chen bought a big bucket of popcorn and a lot of snacks. Direct entry. I can lie on my wife's lap and watch movies again. Comfortable. Qin Chen was thinking, but he didn't know that danger was approaching. Although Ma Lifan is over 40 years old. But the charm remains. With a kind smile on his face, he found Qin Chen's dormitory. Hong Lei was lying on the bed, watching the video of the popular young actor Su Mengchen and grinning foolishly. It turned out that a woman came into the dormitory. He suddenly sat up. Hello, who are you looking for? Li Kuling, I'm Qin Chen's mother. May I ask if Qin Chen lives in this dormitory? Hong Lei was shocked after hearing this. Damn, the boss's mother. The eldest brother's mother is my mother. He served tea and water and quickly called Peng Qingyun and Moyen back. Come back quickly, our mother is here. Malifan sat down. 3 young men stood. Don't ask, the answer is that Hon Lei and the others didn't dare to sit. Ma Lifan took a sip of tea. These 3 guys are so energetic. Much better than our kid. Hon Lei? Is my mom being modest or showing off? Peng Qingyun, don't look at me, Hon Lei, come on, you are the one who talks the most usually. Mo Yan, yes, second brother, go ahead. Hon Lei responded to Ma Lifan's compliment with an embarrassed smile. Be courageous. Mom, no, Auntie, the boss just went out. What do you want with him? Unexpectedly, Ma Lifan almost vomited. Ahem. But I was a little puzzled. With Qin Shen being so cowardly, can he be the boss? Nothing, it's just that Qin Shen has a girlfriend. The boy asked us to come over and meet the girl. Give the girl a surprise. As a result, now I can't find anyone. Ma Lifan's eyes rolled. Hon Lei breathed a sigh of relief after hearing this. Oh no, I thought it was nothing. Oh, Auntie, you asked the right person. Hon Lei took out his cell phone. Opened the payment order for movie tickets. The eldest brother went to see his sister-in-law as soon as he got off military training today. They went to the movies. I was the one who booked the ticket. Ma Lifan could hardly hide her smile. It's true. Qin Chen. Are you still pretending to me? Why are you hiding from me when it comes to talking about your girlfriend? Auntie, it's in Hall 2 of Genie Cinema. Couple seat, 5th row, middle. The movie is just me and my dumb girlfriend. Hon Lei chuckled. Boss. I helped you a lot this time. Ma Lifan nodded, okay, I'll go over there then. Auntie will treat you to dinner when she's free. The faces of Hon Lei, Peng Qingyun, and Mo Yan were filled with the light of righteousness. Ma Lifan went downstairs to find Qin Xianming. Let's go to Genie Cinema. Qin Xianming was stunned when he heard this. Why go to the movie studio? Ma Lifan, what else can I do? Qin Xianming, what are you looking at? Ma Lifan, me and my stupid girlfriend. Puff. Qin Xianming almost spit it out. What kind of stupid movie is this? Stop poofing, go quickly, your son is there. Ma Lifan said unhappily. Ah? Qin Xianming still didn't understand. Drive faster, navigate faster, stop wasting time. Your son is watching a movie with a little girl there. Seeing that Ma Lifan was a little angry, Qin Xianming didn't dare to say anything. And Malifan was about to explode. I was very happy to hear Hon Lei say that Qin Shen and that Shen Fangxuan were going to the movies. Only. Me and my dumb girlfriend. This name is so stupid no matter how you think about it. Qin Shen, you little bastard, you actually took a little girl to see this? I'll break your legs when I see you. Genie Cinemas. Qin Shen and Shen Fangxuan leaned on each other's shoulders. Puff. Shen Fangxuan almost died of laughter. This movie is just so much fun. I want to eat those potato chips. Qin Shen said in Shen Fangxuan's ear. The faint scent of shampoo on Shen Fangxuan made Qin Shen feel distracted. Okay, I'll feed you. Shen Fangxuan said happily. It's great to be able to stick with Qin Shen like this. This cinema is aimed at students of Lingnan University. Now is the beginning of the school year and it's busy. Plus, it's at 12 noon. There were only Qin Shen and another person in the entire cinema. So their actions are very arrogant. After all, it won't disturb others. After a while, Qin Shen lay directly on Shen Fangxuan's legs. Hiss. Enjoy it. Ah, Qin Shen, look quickly. Shen Fangxuan patted Qin Shen's leg. The male and female protagonists were caught by the male protagonist's parents while watching a movie. Shen Fangxuan couldn't hold back her laughter. This paragraph is just too funny. That male lead is so stupid. He didn't even know his parents were coming. Qin Shen was completely confused. Is this man so stupid? Parents can be caught for this? It's totally brainless. Wait a minute. Why do I always feel a little guilty? Fangxuan, I felt really nervous when I came out today. Shen Fangxuan nodded, I have a little bit too. Maybe I didn't sleep well last night. Shen Fangxuan didn't take it seriously. Xin Shen felt more and more panicked. At this time, two people came into the cinema. All lowered their hats. He looks to be quite old. Shen Fangshuan quickly adjusted her sitting posture to save her image as a lady. Why does Qin Shun feel that this figure looks so familiar? Shaked his head heavily. How is that possible? But the movie was almost over. It is indeed very strange to come in now. I saw the two of them walking towards the seats in the back. Xin Shen didn't think much about it. What happened to me today? Then, he found that Hong Lei had sent him a message. Boss, I helped you a lot this time. Xin Shen felt a chill on his back. I always feel like someone has set a trap for me. An all too familiar smell of conspiracy. Xin Shen was patted on the head. Then a female voice was heard. I caught you, little bastard. Xin Shen turned back suddenly. Saw Malifen's face. What the hell? Mom. Chapter 33 Portia? My family's property in Vienna? Xin Shen was numb. All at once he understood what was going on. Ma Lifen has set a trap for me again. Shen Fangshuan was also numb. Mom? Xin Shen called Mom? What should I do now? Xin Shen, please tell me quickly. What should I do? Now Shen Fangshuan has forgotten all the basic qualities. This is so exciting. But I can't just not speak. Shen Fangshuan still breathed a sigh of relief. Then say hello openly. Hello, Auntie, hello, Uncle. Ma Lifen and Qin Xianming were both stunned. This little girl is so beautiful. Especially Malifen. Holy shit, son. Awesome. Our ancestral tomb is on fire. Can you find such a beautiful girlfriend? Then he smiled kindly. Hey, hello Fangshuan. Xin Shen looked at Qin Xianming with a sad face. Qin Xianming gave him a helpless look. Look for your mother, it has nothing to do with me. Xin Shen came over. Mom, why are you here? Ma Lifen's expression changed immediately. Get out of my way, you little bastard. Can't you see I'm talking to Fangshuan? Wait a minute, son, you seem to have become more handsome. Qin Xianming also discovered it. Ding, the shock of Ma Lifen and Qin Xianming is detected. Shock value plus 20,000. Qin Shen retorted, I'm always this handsome, okay? Ma Lifen curled her lips and said coldly. Shut up. Did you get to speak? Although Shen Fangshuan was still nervous. But seeing Qin Shen suffering so much injustice in front of Ma Lifen, she just wanted to laugh. So this is Qin Shen's status at home. So cute, hee hee. Let's go outside and talk. Qin Shen said something. The movie is over. Ma Lifen hummed coldly. He took Shen Fangshuan's arm and walked out. Shen Fangshuan looked back at Qin Shen. I smiled helplessly. Qin Shen knew it. Damn, why do I feel so uncomfortable today? Qin Xianming patted Qin Shen on the shoulder. Son, give up. We can't beat your mother. Qin Shen looked at his helpless father. Sighed. Dad, when will you be able to stand up? Qin Xianming patted Qin Shen on the back of his head. You still dare to say that about your father? Qin Xianming is different from ordinary fathers. It is said that fathers are strict and mothers are kind. On Qin Shen's body, it seemed as if it had turned around. Qin Xianming never interferes with Qin Shen's decisions. Especially since Qin Shen was a little older. He fully supports his son's decisions. In fact, Ma Lifen would not interfere. That is. It would just set a trap for Qin Shen. Arrived downstairs. Qin Shen discovered that Shen Fangshuan and Ma Lifen had already added him on WeChat. Holy crap! Qin Shen was numb. Following this trend, I'll have to get my marriage certificate with Shen Fangshuan tomorrow. Fangshuan, have you eaten? Shen Fangshuan smiled. Auntie, I ate late in the morning, so I didn't eat lunch. Qin Shen came here after dinner. Ma Lifen smiled and nodded, hey, good boy, how can you not eat? You know, people are made of iron and rice is made of steel. If you don't eat, you will be hungry. Then he turned around and glared at Qin Shen. You bastard. Bring the little girl out without even giving her a meal. Just wait and see whether I'm going to cut you or not, it's all over. Qin Chen. Qin Xianming leaned close to Qin Chen's ear. This is indeed your fault. Qin Chen's forehead was full of black lines. Well, Fengshuan, get in the car. Auntie will treat you to a good meal. Shen Fengshuan's faint smile seemed to Ma Lifan. That is simply the smile of a perfect daughter-in-law. Auntie, I'll eat your meal today. Shen Fengshuan's self-cultivation is still there. Every glance and smile is so graceful and elegant. I'll eat anything. You choose the place. Let Uncle drive, and let Qin Chen drive behind. Qin Chen drove here. Qin Chen was shocked. Damn, forgot about this. The secret is out. Ma Lifan was completely confused. It is true that Qin Chen did pass the driving test. But Qin Chen drove. Where did the car come from? Okay, follow me then. Ma Lifan chose to keep accounts for Qin Chen. We'll solve it together later. Qin Xianming was also a little shocked. But Qin Chen was the top scorer in the college entrance examination. I have $100,000 in my hand. Qin Xianming also supports buying a car. Get in the car. Wait a minute, let's see which car Qin Chen gets on. Qin Xianming was stunned for a moment. At this price, it's actually not bad to buy a domestically produced car. Besides, your son is in college, so stop worrying about it. Qin Xianming persuaded his wife. Then, through the rear-view mirror, I saw a Panamera slowly approaching from behind the back of my car. We chat. The princess woke up and said, Auntie, the car behind is ours. The princess woke up and said, Thank you, Auntie, for treating me to dinner. Ma Lifan, yeah, Fengshuan, I must eat more later. Qin Chen sat in the driver's seat. I thought to myself that this was not good. Result. Ding, Qin Xianming's shock is detected, shock value plus 10,000. Qin Xianming paused for a moment. Wife, what do you think of Qin Chen's car? Ma Lifan knows everything. I just don't understand cars. The only car logos I recognize are Mercedes-Benz, Audi, and BMW. Good. You just mentioned a price of tens of thousands of dollars? Why don't you change one in a couple of days? It looks so grand. Don't mention it, Qin Chen has good vision. These 4 sentences made Qin Xianming very confused. Should I tell her or not? Forget it, it will be revealed sooner or later. Qin Xianming, well, do you know Panamera? Ma Lifan, I don't know. Qin Xianming, then do you know Porsche? Ma Lifan, I know. It's a luxury car. Who are you looking down on? Qin Xianming, our son is a Porsche. Ma Lifan. The car has just started. Ding, Ma Lifan's shock is detected, shock value plus 10,000. It's over. There is no need to think about it, Ma Lifan knew it. Qin Chen has become numb. Whoosh. Ma Lifan sent a few voice messages. Fengshuan, tell Qin Chen to drive carefully. I haven't seen him for so long. I miss him so much. And I just saw it. Can we go to the Vienna Hotel for a meal? Looks delicious and affordable. Shen Fengshuan didn't even think about it. Her face was full of tenderness and happiness. Auntie, the guest should follow the host's wishes. Besides, the Vienna Hotel is your family's property. It must be delicious and affordable. Qin Chen. Holy crap. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me? Wouldn't it be exposed once we get to Vienna? Qin Chen, what's wrong with you? Shen Fengshuan noticed something unusual on Qin Chen's face. Asked with concern. It's okay. In another car. Ma Lifan fell into deep thought while listening to the voice message from Shen Fengshuan. Chapter 34, Showdown, I'm a billionaire. Tell me. Are you very rich? Even Vienna belongs to us? How come I didn't know that? Ma Lifan didn't realize for a moment that she was crazy. Or is the world crazy? Qin Xianming smiled bitterly, do you think I look like him? Ma Lifan rolled her eyes. Indeed, look at you, you bastard. Arrived at Vienna Hotel. Someone was there to help park the car. Shen Fengshuan always felt that Qin Chen's arms were shaking. Is Qin Chen sick? What's going on? Why is it so abnormal today? I feel like I can't show off in front of my parents. Ma Lifan smacked her lips. Then eat as much as you can today. I didn't know this was my family's property for so long. Shen Fengshuan smiled gently and said jokingly, Auntie, Vienna is the most cost-effective hotel near our school. The main thing is that you don't have to spend money. Qin Shan, XXXX. Fengshuan, please, look at our mother's expression. Fengshuan, please stop talking. Ma Lifan and Qin Xianming looked at each other. I'll have to ask him which bank he robbed later. No matter how many kidneys I have, they are not enough for my son to sell like this. In public. Ma Lifan was willing to save face for Qin Shen. Enter the Vienna Hotel. The girl at the front desk, Mr. Qin, sister-in-law. Lobby manager, Mr. Qin, sister-in-law. Wang Yi, Mr. Qin, I have prepared a luxurious private room for you. You can come in and eat anytime. Qin Shen nodded slightly, yeah. Ma Lifan, is this my son? Qin Xianming, wow, this service attitude is awesome. Qin Shen made the decision. This matter has come to this point. It absolutely cannot be concealed. Arrived at the private room. The magnificent decoration and the superb environment. Take a seat. Qin Shen smiled slightly. Dad, Mom. Since you have discovered it, I won't hide it anymore. I'm showing my cards. I'm a multi-millionaire. Although Ma Lifan and Qin Xianming are not feudal. But if you tell them there is something called a system, can give Qin Shen anything he wants? Ma Lifan was able to send Qin Shen to the research institute for autopsy immediately. Ma Lifan, Linger, touched Qin Shen's head. Is he having a fever? What nonsense are you talking about? Qin Shen smiled bitterly. Mom. Really? I earned it through fair means. Only then did Shen Fengshuan understand. It turns out that Qin Shen earned everything by himself. Shen Fengshuan still thought that Qin Shen inherited the family property. It turns out that all this was achieved through Qin Shen's own hard work. Wow! That's awesome. Shen Fengshuan kicked Qin Shen with her calf from under the table. Eyes full of affection. Husband, you are so handsome and awesome. Ma Lifan and Qin Xianming looked at each other. Although what Qin Shen said was very mysterious. However, Qin Shen basically never lied to them. Qin Xianming, fuck. Son, you have a lot of potential. You are more promising than your father. Just now I was worried that you were not worthy of Feng Sun. Now I'm not worried at all. Ma Lifan also smiled gracefully. Qin Shen has a promising future, she is proud of him as a mother. Of course I am very happy. And Ma Lifan didn't want to care how much money Qin Shen had. As long as you have a girlfriend. Qin Shen smiled awkwardly. Linger's father is worth 40 billion. Qin Xianming, XXX. Ma Lifan, son, you are still not worthy of her. Shen Fengshuan pouted. Auntie, my father has already met Qin Shen. Very satisfied, he's urging us to get the marriage certificate. When Ma Lifan heard this, her eyes lit up. True and false? So when will you get the certificate? Qin Shen looked helpless. I don't even have a household registration booklet, how can I get a certificate? Besides, there's no need to rush this matter. As Qin Shen was speaking, he saw Qin Xianming take out a red notebook from his bag. Son, your father has thought of everything you wrote down. I've brought the property certificate, go get it now. From now on, our household registration will be kept with you. Qin Shen's face was filled with black lines. This damn it, what does this have to do with anything? The food still came out quickly. But the situation on the field gradually evolved. Shen Fengshuan and Ma Lifan sat at the same table. Qin Shen and Qin Xianming sat at the same table. Qin Xianming, son, let me tell you, your father was as high-spirited as you back then. Qin Xianming, your mother even blocked your grandfather's door and insisted on marrying me. Qin Shen, Dad, you are worthy of me. Ma Lifan, Qin Xianming, come here and explain to me why I blocked your door and insisted on marrying you. Qin Xianming smiled awkwardly. I felt a chill down my spine. After dinner, Ma Lifan and Qin Xianming planned to go back. Ma Lifan clapped her hands. This mission was successfully completed. Son, even though you have money now, you still have to be frugal. Go travel with Fengshuan more often, and stop watching those stupid movies all the time. Qin Xianming was nagging. Qin Shen's face was filled with black lines. You guys should leave now. Please, Mom, tell me in advance when you come next time. Ma Lifen frowned. Why should I tell you? Let's tell Fanshuan. I came here to see Fanshuan. I'll send a WeChat message to Fanshuan. Qin Chan, XXXXX. Is this what they call establishing a united front between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law? Qin Chen and Shin Fanshuan sat on the sofa in the lobby of Vienna Hotel. I felt a bit full after eating just now. Shin Fanshuan was shocked. Qin Chen, I forgot one thing. Qin Chen, what? Shin Fanshuan, there is a welcome party for the computer science department tonight, and I have other activities. I wasn't prepared at all. Shin Fanshuan blushed. Qin Chen, it's all your fault. You always took me out to play. Humph, oops, I forgot all that. How about I help you up? Just recite a poem or something? I'm very good. Qin Chen volunteered. Shin Fanshuan looked anxious. Shaked his head. That's not the case. Because it's a welcome party, we have to perform better than yours. And it is said that Wang Long knows that I represented the previous session. I found Zhang Ziyun. Qin Chen suddenly realized. Is it possible to find someone from the entertainment industry for this welcome party? Shin Fanshuan nodded. What did Qin Chen think was going on? Qin Chen, who is the most popular female star now? Shin Fanshuan, Zhang Ziyun is already very popular. The next one should be Su Mengchen. Qin Chen nodded. He remembered that Shin Fanshuan said that Su Mengchen and Zhang Ziyun were from the same company. Isn't that difficult to deal with? There were tears in the corners of Shin Fanshuan's eyes. I really want to beat Qin Chen. Humph, you bad guy, who told you to take me out to play all the time? Fuck you. Qin Chen looked at Shin Fanshuan and saw that she seemed to have suffered a lot of injustice. It felt like the softest part of my heart was touched. Touching Shin Fanshuan's head, good boy, how can I let you lose? And in Lingda Cafe. Wang Long received the call. Great, Miss Shang, it's great that you have time. I'll drive over to pick you up when you get to Linghai. The corners of Wang Long's mouth curled up slightly. Tonight, the computer science department has a welcome party. So glorious. They are all destined to belong to him, Wang Long. Chapter 35 Mo Yen and Long Ning? Su Mengchen is here. Qin Chen and Shin Fanshuan returned to the classroom. Qin Chen quickly hid his household registration booklet and property certificate. This is so embarrassing. Hong Lei put his arm around Qin Chen's shoulders. Boss, how is it? Was the proposal successful? Qin Chen's face was filled with black lines. What proposal? Hong Lei and the other two described to Qin Chen from the beginning what Ma Lifen had said in the dormitory. Qin Chen's face darkened. Oh shit, what's up with that message Hong Lei sent? Qin Chen understood it all at once. But this cannot be blamed on Hong Lei and the other two. Even Qin Chen himself would probably be deceived by Ma Lifen today. Hong Lei, boss, you may not know this, but Wan Long really made our freshmen proud this year. Peng Qingyun, yes, as far as I know, this is the first time that the freshman ceremony surpasses the previous one. Qin Chen rolled his eyes at them. Is it because of that person called Zhang Ziyun? Hong Lei and the other two said in unison, of course. Boss, don't think Zhang Ziyun is not a top star. But Zhang Ziyun and Su Mengchen are from the same company. Wan Long said that Su Mengchen will also be here today. Qin Chen's face was filled with black lines. Let him pretend everything. Qin Chen, do you think Wang Long has that ability? Hong Lei and the other two, no, but it is indeed the fact. It is said that Wang Long's family's company has some business dealings with Xingxuan Entertainment. Qin Chen, I won't hide it from you. Xingxuan Entertainment is mine, and I also invited Su Mengchen to help Shin Fanshuan. Hong Lei? Idiot? Peng Qingyun, I haven't seen you for a long time, and you can brag even more. Mo Yen, puff, I really believe it. I really believe it. Qin Chen, forget it, you will believe it tonight. Hong Lei and the other two, ha ha ha, boss, if this is true. I, Hong Lei, was single for 4 years in college. Me too, Peng Qingyun. I, Mo Yen, am not single, because I already have a partner. Mo Yen grinned. Hong Lei? What? Peng Qingyun, holy crap. Qin Chen, when did you find a partner? Why didn't you tell your brothers about it? Mo Yan was a little embarrassed. Everyone knows my girlfriend. It's the condensation of the Department of Biology. Qin Chen? Hong Lei? What the hell? What are you thinking? Qin Chen jumped up immediately. Qin Chen was not against Mo Yan having a girlfriend. Qin Chen knew Long Ning. Whether it's family or appearance. There is no way Lang Ning would fall in love with Mo Yan. What the hell is going on? Based on his understanding of Lang Ning, Qin Chen talked to Mo Yan. Mo Yan kept nodding. As for whether he could listen to it or not, Qin Chen didn't care. There is no way to interfere in this kind of thing. The princess woke up. Qin Chen, I finished my makeup, let's go backstage and wait. I miss you. It's been such a long time since I last saw you. Shenlin Yuqing, wait a minute, I'm playing a game of LOL. The princess wakes up? Am I more important or is the game more important? Angry GIF. Shenlin Yuqing, games are definitely more important now. Smile GIF. Shen Fangxuan's face turned red with anger. You know, I put on some beautiful makeup today. What was not accomplished last night? Shen Fangxuan decided to continue tonight. I sprayed perfume specially. He was determined to execute Qin's ministers on the spot. Unexpectedly. Qin Chen. What a blockhead. How could I fall in love with such a thing? Hey, wait a minute. Shen Fangxuan took screenshots of the chat history with Qin Chen. Sent to Malefen. Qin Chen was stunned by Malefen's video call. Qin Chen, you little bastard, go find Fong Sun right away. All you do is play games. Which is more important, a girlfriend or games? Hurry up, let me hear your car start. Qin Chen is an esports master. Hanging up is impossible. He signaled Hong Lei to help him continue fighting. Qin Chen took the car keys and came downstairs to Shen Fangxuan's dormitory. Shen Fangxuan got in the car. Qin Chen grabbed his neck with his hands. Have you learned to complain now? Shen Fangxuan. It's you indeed. Qin Chen pretended to be very angry. I didn't expect Shen Fangxuan to look so pitiful that she almost shed tears. Qin Chen, do you know how sad I was when you said that the game was more important than me? Don't you love me anymore, Qin Chen? Shen Fangxuan began to sob and was about to cry out loud. Qin Chen was in a state of confusion. Hey, senior sister, why are you crying? Oh, dear, why are you crying? You are important. You are important. Didn't I put down the game and come to see you? Shen Fangxuan's expression changed immediately. He hooked Qin Chen's nose. Hey, let's go quickly then. Qin Chen, XXXX. Got cheated again. Shen Fangxuan showed her little fangs. Malefen just told her. Qin Chen hates it most when girls cry. The phone rang. Qin Chen, hello, who is this? Su Mengchen, Mr. Qin, we have entered Linghai City now, but it's a bit congested. Qin Chen, where is Zhang Ziyun? Su Mengchen, next to me. Qin Chen, okay. As long as Su Mengchen is not slower than Zhang Ziyun, everything will be fine. Shen Fangxuan pouted, Qin Chen, who did you find for me? Qin Chen, a surprise. Shen Fangxuan, Wang Long found Zhang Ziyun, don't tell me you found Su Mengchen. Qin Chen pretended to be surprised. How do you know? Shen Fangxuan rolled her eyes at Qin Chen. You only know how to be poor. If you can find Su Mengchen, I won't tell Aunt about it anymore. Qin Chen's eyes lit up. Is this true or false? Okay, don't regret it. Shen Fangxuan was unsure. Qin Chen wouldn't really have found Su Mengchen. Oh no, impossible. Qin Chen is not a god. And on the other side, Wang Long was driving the car. He is very respectable. Sitting in the back were Su Mengchen and Zhang Ziyun. He only looked for Zhang Ziyun. As a result, Su Mengchen also followed. Wang Long has expanded. Shen Fangxuan. You just wait to be embarrassed today. Wang Long subconsciously thought that Su Mengchen came to help Zhang Ziyun. Ms. Su, Ms. Zhang, I would like to thank you first. Su Mengchen laughed. What are you talking about, Mr. Wang? It just so happens that the boss of our Xingxuan Entertainment is in Lingda. Wang Long was shocked. The boss of Xingxuan Entertainment is in Lingda? Damn, I don't want to hug this thigh. Miss Su, can you introduce us to each other then? Su Mengchen nodded. Mr. Wang, you're welcome. You should be classmates with our President Qin. Wang Long. That's even better. Wait a minute, Mr. Qin? Last name Qin? An ominous premonition appeared in Wang Long's heart. Chapter 36, Hickey? I have to talk to Shen Fanxuan about this. Wang Long immediately dismissed this crazy idea. Impossible. There are many hidden dragons and crouching tigers in Lingda. And there are many people with the surname Qin in the class. Well, thank you, Miss Su first. Su Mengchen said She is also very nervous now. Haven't met the new boss yet. And listen to what Zhang Ziyan said. Last time the new boss went there to see a charity performance. In the end, Zhang Ziyun never met the boss. I only saw his profile during the performance. Very handsome. And I know nothing about the boss's personality, hobbies, and temper. Backstage at Lingda Performance Studio, Shen Fanxuan was putting on makeup. Qin Shen was humming a little tune on the side. He sighed twice. It must be said that there are so many beautiful women in Lingda. Long legs and black stockings. They are all beauties. Shen Fanxuan's face turned black. Qin Chen. Are you sick? You left your school beauty girlfriend alone. You go see other women? Now Shen Fanxuan really wanted to grab Qin Shen's ears. Ask him what he thinks. Shen Fanxuan, ahem. Qin Shen, this beautiful lady wearing a mask has such a great temperament. Shen Fanxuan, cough cough. Qin Shen, hiss, this is not a university. This is simply heaven. Shen Fanxuan, Qin Shen. Qin Shen was stunned for a moment. He quickly looked away. What's wrong, Fanxuan? Shen Fanxuan smiled with her lips but not her heart. Snort. If you keep looking at other women, I will sue you, do you believe me? How could Qin Shen look at other women? Look at me. Am I not much better looking than them? Idiot. It was Lu Yen who was touching up Shen Fanxuan's makeup. Lu Yen saw the situation of the two people. Laughed out loud. He glanced at Qin Shen with dissatisfaction. I'm talking to handsome Qin. There's nothing wrong with looking at beautiful women. It's just that it's not appropriate for you to do that in front of Fanxuan. Qin Shen smiled awkwardly. Everyone loves beauty. By the way, Fanxuan, what songs of Su Mengchen can you sing? Shen Fanxuan was stunned for a moment. I know all of them. Qin Shen, then you can just sing 2 songs together later. Shen Fanxuan? To be honest, if I wasn't confident enough in Su Mengchen's status. Shen Fanxuan believed it. I'm about to go on stage. You're not going to tell me that you're looking for Su Mengchen, are you? Qin Shen raised his eyebrows. Yes. Real. Shen Fanxuan rolled her eyes. But at this point, her heart was already a little shaken. Qin Shen seems to. Everything that was said was done. This time. What if? Shen Fanxuan looked at Qin Shen tenderly. This damn sense of trust. Lu Yen glared at Qin Shen. If you can find Su Mengchen. How about I be your little one, handsome Qin? Qin Shen shook his head. Don't want. Lu Yen, turn your head away. I don't want it yet. Qin Shen. Now it's serious. If Fanxuan's show is not as good as yours as freshman, all the teachers in our class will lose face. It might affect Fanxuan's evaluation. Qin Shen was drunk. It's Su Mengchen who's here. As long as she's okay. That's absolutely fine. Lu Yen, don't affect our Fanxuan evaluation. Qin Shen, the principal is my younger brother. Lu Yen. Damn it, he has tricked me again. A long red dress. Exquisite makeup. Shen Fanxuan's beauty cannot be described in words. Only when you have seen her will you know she is a beauty. Qin Shen swallowed his saliva. Shen Fanxuan smiled charmingly. Do I look good? Qin Shen rolled his throat. It looks good. Shen Fanxuan put her arms around Qin Shen's neck. Mua. He kissed Qin Shen hard on the cheek. I'm going to wait in the wings. Originally, I was going to sing Su Mengchen's song. Watch my performance. Until Shin Fangshuan left for a while. Qin Shen still hasn't recovered. Is this a beauty's kiss? There are still 30 minutes until showtime. The host is a senior from the school hosting team. Qin Shen answered the phone. Where are we? Su Mengchen's voice sounded a little anxious. With apology. Boss Qin, I'm already in the performance room. Where are you? Qin Shen, the middle seat in the first row. Su Mengchen, Director Qin, I'll be there right away. Wang Long and Zhang Ziyun went to park the car. Su Mengchen went straight to the first row wearing a mask. The first row was very empty. But there was indeed a person sitting there alone in the middle. Su Mengchen was a little hesitant to confirm. Too young. Su Mengchen really doesn't believe that such a young person. Able to buy the entire Star Selection Entertainment. First impression. So cool. Ding, Su Mengchen's shock is detected, shock value plus 10,000. Qin Shen smiled faintly. Is this the time? Sure enough, a woman with outstanding temperament was walking slowly towards them. Qin Shen, you are Su Mengchen, right? Qin Shen is not arrogant at all. Su Mengchen panicked. As a boss, how can you not be a little arrogant? For a moment, Su Mengchen didn't dare to sit down. Hello, Mr. Qin. I'm very busy today. Sorry. Su Mengchen bent down and bowed, then started to work. Qin Shen was completely confused. I don't mean to blame you. It's indeed a bit of a rush. It seems like I'm such a difficult person to talk to. Qin Shen pointed to the seat next to him. Motioned to Su Mengchen to sit down. It happened suddenly, too. Mainly, I came here today to help my girlfriend put on a show. It's just a simple duet of 2 songs. Qin Shen began to explain. Su Mengchen nodded frantically. No problem, Mr. Qin, don't worry. Qin Shen smiled faintly. Not to mention, this Su Mengchen is quite pretty. That is, mixing in this circle. At this time, Zhang Ziyun and Wang Long walked over slowly. Wang Long saw Qin Shen sitting next to Su Mengchen. It turned green directly. Damn it, whatever you fear will come true. It's really Qin Shen. What the hell? Aha! Wang Long wanted to run. Su Mengchen acted quickly. Mr. Wang, this is our chairman Qin. Wang Long. Boss Qin, this is Master Wang who invited Ziyun to perform today. My family is a big business in Linghai. Qin Shen smiled slightly. I know, his father sells toilets. Su Mengchen? Wang Long, I fuck you, even if you know it, don't say it out loud, okay? Zhang Ziyan and Qin Shen bowed. Boss Qin, the last charity performance. I didn't even get to say hello to you. It was Ziyun who neglected it. Qin Shen breathed a sigh of relief. It's okay, sit down. Wang Long sat down next to Zhang Ziyan awkwardly. Qin Shen was surrounded by 2 beauties. Hiss, is this the fun of having an entertainment company under your control? Wang Long finally understood everything. Thinking about my own behavior, it's simply clownish behavior. Do you still want to surpass Shin Fangshuan with this performance? Su Mengchen's formation. I just came here to help Shin Fangshuan. Maybe Qin Shen 1T let Zhang Ziyan go up to help him in a while. It seems that there is nothing left for me to miss in this world. Wang Long was numb. The host comes on stage. Lights on. It was a little hard to see in the dark just now. Wang Long suddenly noticed the heavy kiss marks on Qin Shen's face. Glanced at Su Mengchen beside Qin Shen. The corners of his mouth rose slightly. It seems necessary to talk to Shin Fangshuan about this matter. After a dull opening and a boring show. It is a meet and greet program for freshmen. Now, please invite the freshman representatives to perform. Show tunes. The stars were smiling the day I met you. Performer, Zhang Ziyun? The host was confused. The audience was stunned. Zhang Ziyun stood up from the first row. Turn around and say hello to the audience. Walk onto the stage gracefully. Chapter 37 Showdown, I am the boss of Star Selection. Zhang Ziyun took off her mask. The host has gone crazy. If it weren't for the basic qualities of a host, maybe he would just rush up and ask for an autograph. The audience went crazy too. This is at Lingda. the quality is relatively high. But no one rushed to the stage. The roar has also broken through the sky. Students from Lingda University. I'm Zhang Ziyun. Thank you, everyone. Xin Chen nodded. The two idols currently promoted by Star Selection are Su Mengchen and Zhang Ziyun. Both his strength and field control abilities are first rate. In the audience. I'm dead, damn, I didn't expect Wang Long to be so capable. We finally found Zhang Ziyun. Damn, Wang Long is the eternal god. Zhang Ziyun is the eternal god, Wang Long is the eternal god. The shouting never stopped. Wang Long's face looked extremely unhappy. He knew that the current glory was temporary. He gave Qin Chen a vicious look. Humph, how am I going to tell Shen Fanshuan about your romantic affairs later? I'm going to go smell the fresh spring with you. Feel the summer sun on your shoulders. The day I met you, the stars were smiling. Zhang Ziyun has a cute style. The style of the whole song is also lively and cute. Hiss. Hong Lei was sitting in the audience. Already crying. Damn, this is so sweet. Qin Chen was quite satisfied with Zhang Ziyun's performance. Shen Fanshuan is backstage. Both excited and nervous. Is Su Mengchen here? Shen Fanshuan didn't dare to confirm. Fanshuan, relax. Even if no one helps you, you can still charm them with your looks. Lu Yan cheered Shen Fanshuan up. The host couldn't say it anymore. Now he has completely forgotten all the basic qualities. What a bullshit quality. Damn, I want Zhang Ziyun's autographed photo. Don't stop me. He was glared at by the stage control teacher next to him. The male host smiled awkwardly. Next, let's welcome senior sister Shen Fanshuan. Bring us the classics. Paper boat. Whitehead. Shen Fanshuan appeared in a red dress. The scene exploded directly. The moment the spotlight shines on Shen Fanshuan. Qin Chen was a little dazed. Fuck, is this the goddess of our school? I'm turning into a bootlicker. Brother upstairs, you have no chance. You have already been taken in by Qin Chen from our department. For senior sister Zhang Ziyun's looks, it doesn't matter if you're not a fan. Su Mengchen took off her mask. Shen Fanshuan felt a little aggrieved on stage. Is it really like this? The chorus is coming soon. Not even the shadow of Su Mengchen was seen. Qin Chen, you are a liar. Snort. Just at this moment, a clear and transparent female voice sounded. It's like building a moat on the seabed, waiting for the words on the paper boat to disappear. There has to be one person who doesn't remember first, listening, while the other one speaks. Shen Fanshuan? The audience was dumbfounded. Is this the original song? What the hell? You said you want to play the original version, so just play the original version. You actually revealed the secret? That's too much. At this time, Su Mengchen slowly walked onto the stage. This is a show effect. Su Mengchen's appearance made people at the scene feel a great ups and downs. What the hell? What the hell? You guys are so vulgar, all you can say is WTF. WTF. Qin Chen smiled. It's on fire. This is Su Mengchen. Fuck, is there a big shot in our school who bought Xingxuan Entertainment? Don't ask, I'll just say fuck. Hong Lei and the other two, what the hell? Mo Yen scratched his head. Do you still remember what the boss said in the dormitory today? He found Su Mengchen. Hong Lei. Is all this true? Ding, Hong Lei, Pang Qingyun and Mo Yan shock is detected, shock value plus 3,000. Qin Chen smiled. Do you believe it now? Although Su Mengchen is a professional singer. But Shen Fanshuan is not bad at all. In terms of timbre, each has its own characteristics. In terms of appearance, Su Mengchen is definitely prettier. Tears welled up in the corners of Su Mengchen's eyes. One is about grievances. The second is the excitement of meeting your idol. Humph, you really didn't lie to me. I'll make it up to you tonight. Shen Fanshuan thought awkwardly. Hey, hey. Qin Chen smiled. Are you happy now, little girl? You can always trust this man. Two sons very quickly. Shen Fanshuan and Su Mengchen bowed together to end the ceremony. the host stayed where he was. At this moment, he had completely forgotten about Zhang Ziyun. Holy shit! I want an autographed photo of my idol. Su Mengchen, wait for me. For the arrival of 2 stars. Lingdao will definitely have some reaction. The vice president in charge of this matter came specially. Take the microphone. Classmates, let us express our heartfelt blessings to Miss Su Mengchen and Miss Zhang Ziyun for their arrival, okay? There was thunderous applause from the audience. How about we let Miss Su Mengchen come up and say a few words? This is a top star. Take advantage of this popularity if you can. How could they let Su Mengchen and the other 2 get away like that? Su Mengchen and Zhang Ziyun walked onto the stage hand in hand. Take the microphone. Smile. Hello, students. I'm Su Mengchen. I'm Zhang Ziyun. This damn temptation. The men in the audience can hardly hold back any longer. It's a pleasure to meet you all today. It's also thanks to the invitation from our boss of Xingxuan Entertainment. Qin Chen? Shen Fangxuan, is that you? Qin Chen, can I say no? Shen Fangxuan, quibbling. Qin Chen, that's me. Shen Fangxuan understood everything. No wonder it was at Sanqian Square last time. Lu Nan's attitude is so good. I want to give Qin Chen a look. But his eyes were full of tenderness. Can't hide it anymore. I didn't expect that even the star selection was Qin Chen's. He is really excellent. Even if it's so excellent. And my beautiful girlfriend. Are you angry? Shen Fangxuan's feelings towards Qin Chen have now risen to the stage of blind personal worship. The student who just said that someone bought the star selection, please stand up. You are a prophet. Fuck, is it true? Our school has a star selected boss? What the hell, Lingde has hidden dragons and crouching tigers. First there is the great Qin Chen, and then there is the boss of Xingxuan? Even the vice principal on the stage was puzzled. The boss of Xingxuan Entertainment? This identity? Or a student at school? It's a bit unbelievable. But when Qin Chen took Shen Fangxuan's hand and slowly walked onto the stage, the vice principal was relieved. Isn't this the principal's elder brother? That makes sense. The elder brother who can become the president of Ling University. Don't tell me you have star selection entertainment. Even if you say you can fly, I will believe it. Qin Chen took the microphone. I guess my classmates all know me? I am Qin Chen. Qin Chen smiled evilly. Let's be frank. I am still the chairman of Xingxuan Entertainment. Ding, everyone shock is detected, shock value plus 500,000. Entering shock value frenzy, 5 minutes to go. Qin Chen? Qin Chen, what's the use of this? I've sung the song and given the speech. Qin Chen, you don't want me to perform my horrifying dance moves in public, do you? System, I think. Okay. Ding, it is detected that the host is bragging and dreaming. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the waltz master skill. Qin Chen, what the hell? Chapter 38 Blocking the Way? Fangxuan, don't be impulsive. Oh my god, is it really God Qin? I can no longer express my jealousy for this evildoer. Forget it, just get used to it. Call. It seems that I am destined to fight hard today. Qin Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Then Fangxuan and I will dance for everyone? It can be considered as adding a program to the welcome party. The whole audience was boiling. Go, go, go. God Qin. Qin Chen is the eternal God, Shen Fangxuan is not worthy of Qin Chen. Shen Fangxuan will always love God, Qin Chen go go go. Shen Fangxuan pinched Qin Chen's arm. What? I don't know how to do that either. You're going to make a fool of yourself. Shen Fangxuan's voice was extremely gentle. In fact, she still knows a little bit. No matter what dance it is. Shen Jianhong asked her to learn since she was young. I just didn't expect it. Qin Chen would choose to dance with her here. It doesn't matter. Fang Sun, just cooperate with me. Qin Chen's doting tone almost made Shen Fangxuan faint. Qin Chen grabbed her around the waist. Qin Chen gestured to Su Mengchen and the other person. There is no dubbing. Then let the 2 female stars provide some accompaniment on the spot. Shen Fanxuan blushed. Qin Shen was dancing the waltz. Waltz is also called waltz. Something like this. How boring it is to watch other people dance on TV. How shocking it is to watch others dance live. Unbeatable standard at the start. Qin Shen, damn. This is the system. Shen Fanxuan's gentle eyes were frantically conveying a message. Qin Shen, you are so good. Wow, this feeling of having Qin Shen hugging my waist is so good. Oh my god. Shen Fanxuan, hold on, wait a while before fainting off the stage. Zhang Ziyun and Su Mengchen's accompaniment was also just right. Qin Shen and Shen Fanxuan on the stage. It was as if they were the only two people in the world. Dance to tune. Only those who have experienced it will understand this feeling. Qin Shen put his arm around Shen Fanxuan's waist. Because of the system rewards, Qin Shen can now even directly control Shen Fanxuan to perform some actions. Use cleverness and some tricks. Make some big moves. Stunning action. Fanxuan, relax. Believe me. Qin Shen's voice came to my ears. Shen Fanxuan nodded. Closed his eyes. Feel the relaxation of Shen Fanxuan's body. Qin Shen smiled. Use force with your right hand. I saw Shen Fanxuan's long hair flying in the air. His flawless face was extremely handsome. Like a dancing angel descending from the sky. So beautiful. As expected of God Qin. Everyone can see it. The fact that he jumped like this is mainly due to Qin Shen's efforts. To be honest, even if Qin Shen were to lead a dog, he would jump like this. Do you really think Shen Fanxuan doesn't have enough flexibility to do this? It takes about 5 minutes. Qin Shen ended the performance. Because all the amazing and large-scale movements have to be completed by Shen Fanxuan. He was afraid that Shen Fanxuan would consume too much energy. Let go of Shen Fanxuan's hand. Suddenly I felt a slight warmth on my lips. Qin Shen, I love you. Shen Fanxuan's voice, as small as a mosquito, came. The whole person seems to be ripe. This is what it feels like to be in love. Qin Shen, I like you so much. Qin Shen touched her head. Next, let Su Mengchen and Zhang Ziyun perform for everyone. Please actively support Xingxuan Entertainment. Thanks. And at this moment, some people in the audience already wanted to chop Qin Shen into pieces. Yu Jia. A well-deserved academic master. Similar to Qin Shen, who was immersed in studying before. Yu Jia even crushed Qin Shen's college entrance examination results. In college, a place where hormones are rising, Yu Jia is also like a vigorous. He fell in love with Shen Fanxuan at first sight. He wanted to have every frown and smile of Shen Fanxuan. He admitted that Qin Shen was rich. But he believed and he studied hard. He will have it all in the end. He will surpass Qin Shen in the end. Holding the beautiful Shen Fanxuan. Qin Shen, I'll make you look good when the class starts. Ding, everyone's shock is detected, shock value plus 1 million. Congratulations to the host for unlocking the title, Dog Abuse Master. In the future, you will get shock value from this and your reward will be doubled. Good guy. Qin Shen smiled bitterly. Master of dog abuse? The system is really creative. Fangsun, let's go for a walk. It's too stuffy in there. Qin Shen suggested. If there was no Shen Fanxuan's performance today, Qin Shen will not come. It really doesn't make any sense. It's not as good as playing LOL. Shen Fanxuan glanced at her watch. It's already 9:40. 20 minutes left. The school gate was closed. I have to take Qin Shen out to sleep today. Shen Fanxuan blushed as she thought about it. Shen Fanxuan. Come on. Try to capture Qin Shen within 20 minutes. Ahem, Qin Shen, I want to go out and buy something. Shen Fanxuan said shyly. Buy it at school. It's almost closing time. Shen Fanxuan's expression changed. No. The ones in school don't work. Besides, that thing doesn't work well in school. And I have to use it tonight. So we have to go. Shen Fanxuan said a few words. Directly blocked all possibilities that could become Qin Shen's excuse. Qin Shen shook his head helplessly. 20 minutes. I should be able to come back. Okay. Xin Chen nodded. Shen Fengshuan was excited. Yes, Mora. Success. 20 minutes? Xin Chen, you don't want to come back, do you? Hey, I tell you, it's impossible. Can you just accompany me to sleep? Shen Fengshuan felt the air became sweeter. Just then, a big black rat appeared in front. No, it's Wang Long. Senior, I have something to tell you. Shen Fengshuan? Xin Chen, what does this kid want to do? Xin Chen was a little unhappy. We have something to do and don't have time to listen to you. Wang Long stretched out his hand and pointed at Xin Chen. You scumbag. I have to do this in front of my senior sister. Expose your evil deeds. Shen Fengshuan, student Wan, can we talk about it tomorrow? We really have something going on. Shen Fengshuan roared madly. It's already 4:45. It will probably take another 10 minutes to walk from here to the school gate. Wan Long is like a dead skin plaster. Senior, no, I have to tell you about this. At this moment, Shen Fengshuan's blood pressure has risen. She could no longer control her inner impulse. Wan Long did not notice the change in Shen Fengshuan's expression. Instead, he handed the phone to Shen Fengshuan. The above is the secret shot he took of Xin Chen just now. Xin Chen's profile was covered with lip marks. Senior, this lip print. I don't know which cousin left that mark on Xin Chen's face. Anyway, Su Mengchen was beside Xin Chen at that time. After Wang Long finished speaking, he felt like he was the light of righteousness. Shen Fengshuan looked desperate. Glancing at the watch. 9:50. What I mean is, I can't go out today. He. Wan Long, right? A good dog doesn't block the road. Xin Chen couldn't help laughing or crying when he saw Wang Long's candid photos. Cousin? If you don't commit suicide, you won't die. Woo woo woo. Originally Xin Chen agreed. Soaking in the soup again. I just want to hug Xin Chen and sleep. What happened? You still dare to scold me? Shen Fengshuan does have a good temper. But she is a spoiled rich girl after all. Wan Long, I usually don't curse. But you really are. In the end, Shen Fengshuan didn't say those two words. Xin Chen was dumbfounded by the next scene. Holy crap! Aroma! Don't be impulsive. Chapter 39. My dad Shen Jianhong. My husband Xin Chen. Shen Fengshuan frowned. This moment. The defense was broken. Xin Chen was a little panicked. This Wan Long is really good. I have never seen Miss Gu show her power. Thank you. It also helps me to be mentally prepared. Cough cough. Wang Long is already confused. Shouldn't Shen Fengshuan be angry at Xin Chen now? What is going on? Oh my god, what the hell? This look is murderous. Fengshuan, don't be impulsive. This moment. Xin Chen still put his arm around Shen Fengshuan's shoulders. One way or another. It's wrong to treat Wan Long like this now. Wan Long gave Xin Chen a grateful look. After all, Shen Fengshuan is well known throughout the school for her bad temper. Now, Xin Chen is willing to risk his life to rescue him. What a good monitor. I have a knife in my dormitory. How about I take it for you? Xin Chen raised his eyebrows. Looking at Shen Fengshuan with a sly smile. Wan Long should be treated with more brutal means. Damn, Shabi Wan Long. I'd rather kill you. Wan Long? Damn it, Xin Chen, please don't mess with me. Puff. Shen Fengshuan, who was already angry, was amused by Xin Chen. Her smile is as beautiful as a flower. Xin Chen. This man is so funny. Shen Fengshuan has now gotten over her endless hatred for Wang Long. Turned into a preference for Xin Chen. It would be even better if I could hold Xin Chen while sleeping. Hey. Sleep? School gate? Road blocking? Wang Long. At this moment, Shen Fengshuan exuded a murderous aura. Ruining my good deeds. Xin Chen, brother system, Shen Fengshuan's change of expression now has nothing to do with me, right? System, hiss, this is hard to say. After all, women's hearts are like needles in the sea, and they are unpredictable. I don't know what your purpose is in showing me that picture. But I want to tell you. Xin Chen is my fiancé. We have already met the parents. That kiss mark was left by me. First, sowing discord is useless to Qin Chen and me. Your father and your mother are divorced, and there is no way Qin Chen and I will have any relationship problems. Shin Fanshuan let out a long sigh of relief. In the words of Qin Chen. That is. My eyebrows are raised. 2. Even if it was another woman who kissed him. It has nothing to do with you. My husband can be kissed by other women. Prove that my husband is attractive. Can you be kissed by another woman? My husband is so handsome that other women kiss him. I'm so happy. Understand? Shin Fanshuan's eyes were extremely cold. You know. Shin Fanshuan is the little princess of the family. Relying on Shin Jianhong's influence in Linghai. If Shin Fanshuan is determined to deal with Wang Long, then the Wang Long family had no chance to resist at all. Although Wang Long always kept a low profile in front of Shin Fanshuan. But now a little girl is pointing at my nose and saying that. It's not a good thing to lose face. Gradually red eyes. Besides, don't use your narrow mind to casually call someone a bitch. I won't argue with you today. I hope you take care of yourself. Shin Fanshuan finished speaking. Let out a long sigh of relief. Much more comfortable. Call. But Qin Chen suddenly hugged her in his arms. Qin Chen. You listen to me. Then you love me more? Shin Fanshuan blushed. Wang Long, I really underestimated you. You still want to do something to a girl? Qin Chen had a serious expression. If he hadn't pulled Shin Fanshuan back in time. Maybe Shin Fanshuan was kicked by Wang Long. You're such a man. Qin Chen narrowed his eyes. He is angry. A slap landed directly on Wang Long's face. Qin Chen. Wang Long covered his face and roared at Qin Chen. Qin Chen's eyes were cold. The market price is 30,000 per slap. I'm going to slap you to death someday. When will you pay me? I'll beat you to death with my money. How dare you touch my Qin Chen's woman? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? Wang Long wants to talk. He was slapped by Qin Chen again. Qin Chen, wait for me. Now Wang Long's mentality has become distorted. He provoked Qin Chen again and again. In the end, he was attacked by Qin Chen. I strongly suggest Wang Long to live on another planet. Hit me? Shin Fanshuan almost jumped up. Hit me? Wang Long wanted to hit me just now? Take out your cell phone. Shin Jianhong just lay in bed. Delicious. After Qin Chen helped him trade stocks last time, Shin Jianhong seemed to have his 6 meridians opened. Profitable all the way. It's a flat slope all the way. Why is my daughter calling me at this time? Shin Jianhong, what is wrong, little beauty? Shin Fanshuan, comrade Shin, I have something to tell you. Shin Jianhong, you say. Shin Fanshuan, some people call me a cousin. Shin Jianhong jumped up from the bed. Holy crap! In this small spiritual sea. Is there anyone who dares so much? Calling me, Shin Fanshuan's daughter? Shin Jianhong, school? I'll go there now. Shin Fanshuan, please listen to me. Shin Jianhong, come on, tell me. My little ancestor. Shin Fanshuan, that guy just wanted to hit me. If it weren't for Qin Chen. Your daughter's bones have been broken by someone kicking her. What do you think we should do? Shin Jianhong? Oh shit. You are so brave. Shin Jianhong, your father is here quickly. Shin Fanshuan, Qin Chen is here. Shin Fanshuan, just tell me how to solve this problem. Shin Fanshuan's cunning smile. It made Qin Chen a little nervous. Relying on Qin Chen's understanding of Comrade Lao Shun. Really? Shin Fanshuan didn't turn on the speakerphone. Qin Chen could even hear the roar coming from the phone. Damn it, Fanshuan, slap him for me. Dad will take care of it for you if anything happens. Shin Fanshuan didn't even think about it. Okay. The phone was handed to Qin Chen. Walk straight to Wang Long. A loud slap went directly to Wang Long's face. Bang! There was a clear slap mark on Wang Long's face. This may be Wang Long's only chance to have physical contact with the goddess. Qin Shen didn't want to say anything more. But now that the opportunity has come, how can we let it go? Uncle Shen, don't worry about Linger. I'm here. Stop talking too much. That kid's name is Wang Long. His father sells toilets. Uncle must be impulsive. Qin Shen laughed. Shen Jianhong, you are such a tyrant. Then Shen Jianhong hung up the phone. Qin Shen could already guess what Shen Jianhong was going to do. Wang Long's head was buzzing from the beating. Are you dissatisfied? Shen Fangxuan laughed jokingly. My father's name is Shen Jianhong, the chairman of the Shen Group, and he's worth tens of billions. My husband is Qin Shen, the absolute controlling shareholder of Xingxuan Entertainment and the largest shareholder of Vienna. Want to take revenge on me? Why don't you ask your father if he agrees? After saying that, Shen Fangxuan directly put her arm around Qin Shen's. The two of them left it for Wang Long. Just the back. Chairman of Shen Group? Shen Jianhong? Wang Long was still dumbfounded. The phone rang. It was his father calling. Connected. It's not God who wants to kill me, it's you who wants to kill me. I'll give you 3 days. Chapter 40, Sleeping in Class. Fangxuan, wake up. Wang Long was desperate. He finally understood. What is called? You can't force what is not yours. In 3 days, you will either get Miss Shen Fangxuan's forgiveness or otherwise, you just stay at school and be nice to me from now on. You beast. You didn't kick Shen Fangxuan today. He kicked away 3/4 of our family's assets. As soon as the words fell, Wang Long heard the sound of a cell phone being slammed. It's over. Qin Shan sent Shen Fangxuan to the downstairs of the girls' dormitory. Shen Fangxuan didn't say a word along the way. She was a little panicked. Was I too violent just now? Will Qin Shen hate me after reading this? Does he hate unladylike women? What if I tell my aunt? Shen Fangxuan's eyes were filled with despair. Shen Fangxuan. You remember. Don't be so impulsive. Fangxuan, be good and have a good sleep. Qin Shen touched Shen Fangxuan's head. What Wang Long did today was indeed excessive. The main thing is that it directly ruined Shen Fangxuan's mentality. Who wouldn't he be angry in this situation? Good. Don't tell Auntie about this today. My image. Don't destroy it. Shen Fangxuan opened her red lips slightly. Kissed Qin Shen on the face. Qin Shen smiled awkwardly. Of course I won't tell my mother. How could I possibly tell Malifen? Qin Shen knows his mother too well. Ma Lifen really likes girls like this. This kind of fierce. Qin Shen can control it very well. Okay. Classes start tomorrow. Don't be lazy in bed. Shen Fangxuan smiled playfully. Qin Shen nodded. Then I returned to the dormitory. After a simple chat and banter, Qin Shen lay on the bed. See bank card balance. Starting with 3,8 zeros. The money is shared from the shares of Star Selection Entertainment and Vienna. Qin Shen smiled. Harmful. Others are still striving for their ideals and pursuing their goals in their 20s. At the age of 20, I already had tens of millions of dollars and had lost my fighting spirit. Boring. There is also a shock value of over 1 million. Qin Shen took a breath. Smoke. Must draw. Damn it, I don't believe it. I can't get a chance to win a villa with sea view in Zhenliang. Lottery. Ding, the lottery system has been activated for the host. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill of planting beans and getting beans one day. Qin Shen? Oh shit. My house. The system. System, this can make you rich. System, you are so young, why do you need money? Qin Shen's forehead turned black. 1 minute later. Qin Shen felt comfortable. What the hell? The dormitory was flashing with 4 eerie lights when the lights were turned off. The silence was broken by Qin Shen's words fuck. Hong Lei, what's the matter, boss? Pang Qingyun and Mo Yan also looked over. Qin Shen waved his hand. It was a nightmare. It's all right. Hong Lei, damn, you're worthy of being the boss. He fell asleep as soon as the lights were turned off. Mo Yen, the most outrageous thing is that I had a dream? Peng Qingyun, we are waiting for the admission to graduate school. I think the boss will be arrested for autopsy sooner or later. Qin Chen shouted. This moment. His enthusiasm for Zhongliang's seed dissipated. Damn, this is the way to go. Skill introduction. You reap what you sow, the heroine who is bound to the title of dog abuse master. When the host consumes for her, she will receive a tenfold rebate. Qin Shen couldn't wait to call Shen Fangshuan right now. Go out and spend quickly. This is so awesome. With excitement. Qin Shen couldn't sleep all night. Then. He got up late in the morning. Today is the first day of class. Normally, roll call should be at 7:50. The class starts at 8 o'clock. Although Qin Shen didn't need to name it. But Qin Shen is the squad leader. It's a bit unreasonable to be late for class on the first day. Wash up quickly. Everyone in the dormitory left in a hurry. Qin Shen sat in the last row without thinking. Just like high school. Although Qin Shen is a top student. But Qin Shen is also a frequent visitor to the last row. Without the sound of the teacher lecturing, you will have more time to think on your own. Turn on your phone. The princess woke up and said, "Humph. I knew you couldn't get up." Shunlin Yuqing, mistake, mistake. Awkward gif. The princess woke up and said, "You should be sitting in the last row, right?" The princess woke up and said, "Look around, you should be able to see the meal I bought for you." The princess woke up and said, "Well. I just brought one for you." Shunlin Yuqing, thank you Fangshuan. Qin Shen has very good eyesight. At a glance, I found the breakfast that Shen Fangshuan had prepared. Simple soy milk and sesame cakes. The morning sun shines in through the window. Warm. There was a small note on the soy milk cup. Every morning, I want to share good morning with you. Love your aroma. Qin Shen smiled knowingly. The princess woke up and said, "Well, listen to the class carefully." The princess woke up and said, "I'm going to check your class this period. I've already greeted them." The princess woke up and said, "I want to care about your food." The princess woke up and said, "I have to eat breakfast." Humph. The princess woke up and said, "When we live together in the future, I will definitely change this bad habit of yours." Shunlin Yuqing, okay, I'll eat first. Indeed, I'm a little hungry. Qin Shen finished his breakfast in a lightning speed. Put the note away. The person who checked the class really didn't care about Qin Shen. Shen Fangshuan sat in the classroom in a daze. Open courses like this are elective courses. She had wanted to go and listen before. Now I really don't want to. Want to attend a class? Isn't it good to miss Qin Shen? Tong Tong, you just went to check the class. Has Qin Shen finished his meal? Shen Fangshuan sent a message to her classmates in the student union. If I send a message to Qin Shen now, wouldn't this expose the fact that you don't listen in class? Humph, that one tea work. Well, I finished eating and fell asleep soundly on the table. Shen Fangshuan? Qin Shen. I'll buy you breakfast. It is for you to study hard. You actually slept? Are you worthy of me going back to buy you lunch after I get to the classroom? Shen Fangshuan felt unbalanced. Walked out of the classroom directly. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly. Snort. Directly made a voice call to Qin Shen. Qin Shen lay on the table. Rest. Right. Why should I attend classes? What's the use? This is really not Qin Shenquan. After unlocking the God of Study skill that day, Qin Shen went to the dormitory and looked through the textbooks. I have already memorized all the content of my freshman year. He simply has a photographic memory. Excellent comprehension. Now look at the questions on the teacher's blackboard. It's no different than 1 + 1 = 2. At this time, incoming call alert tone. It echoed throughout the classroom. The teacher stopped lecturing. The students looked back. Qin Shen was shocked. Take out your cell phone. Glancing at the caller ID. It turned out that it was Shen Fangshuan who hit him. Hey, Fangshuan, you're sleeping, what's wrong? Shen Fanxuan was dumbfounded. Qin Chen actually answered the phone. Isn't he sleeping? Could it be that he answered the phone in a daze while sleeping? Shen Fanxuan hung up the phone directly. This wave. Qin Chen 1. Qin Chen. Excuse me. This time, your wife can't help you. Hang up? Qin Chen didn't think much about it. Just when I was about to continue to immerse myself in the warmth of the table, I looked up and met the teacher's gaze. Qin Chen scratched his head awkwardly. Hey. Teacher, I'm sorry. Ding, the shock of the people around is detected, shock value plus 50,000. Chapter 41. Hu Bin is shocked. The academic genius Qin Chen. Although my brother is handsome. But you can't just stare at it like that. Qin Chen was still a little embarrassed. Yu Jie sat in the first row and sneered. Oh. Do you think this behavior is worthy of Shen Fanxuan? Hong Lei, wow, boss is awesome. Pang Qingyun, on the first day, I confronted Lingnan University's strictest calculus teacher. Mo Yen, boss, rest in peace. Carry the coffin. Hu Bin. The strictest calculus teacher at Lingnan University. No doubt about it. I have been teaching for so many years. It was the first time that Hu Bin had seen such a student. My teeth are itching. I am so disappointed in you. Squad leader, write him down for me and report him to your instructor. Hu Bin said fiercely. Qin Chen smiled awkwardly. Teacher, I am the class monitor. Hu Bin. I said your whole class is undisciplined and has no discipline. So there is a parasite leader like you. I really don't know what Huang Jun is thinking. In today's class, let's not talk about studying, let's talk about discipline first. Hu Bin frowned. Today he must punish Qin Chen. To dampen Qin Chen's arrogance. Since I started my class. You ate, I didn't care about you. Then you went to sleep and I didn't care about you. I thought you had your own reasons, I didn't expect that. How could we have such an undisciplined student like you in Lingda? Qin Chen curled his lips. Expression helpless. Shocking statement. Teacher, what you said is too simple. I know both. I can only sleep. Hu Bin was so angry that his brows were furrowed. Talk nonsense. Just now it was to better transition to university studies. Almost everyone present can understand it. What qualifications does Qin Chen have to be so arrogant? Or, you come up? Let me give you a question. If you manage to solve it, I won't take care of you in advanced math class from now on. Also, the GPA is the highest and the grades are usually full marks. Qin Chen was feeling conflicted. It's so confusing. In fact, Hu Bin is a good teacher. Qin Chen really didn't want to slap this teacher in the face. But there is no way. The conditions he offered were too generous. Okay, teacher. Qin Chen walked onto the stage with a smile. Aren't good days coming? Hu Bin casually drew a triangle on the podium. Another circle was filled. At this time, an ordinary-looking boy in the first row raised his hand. Teacher, can I do it together? The boy's name is Yu Jie. From the beginning of the class until now, my eyes have always been on the teacher. You can tell at first glance that he is a good student. Then come on. Hu Bin nodded. As the saying goes, there is no harm without comparison. Find the value of ADDE. You guys get started. Hu Bin stroked his beard. This is the question he asked. Pretty standard. He applied an important theorem he just mentioned. About 10 minutes. Yu Jie should be able to solve it. Qin Chen? At least I have a high school foundation. About 20 minutes. Yu Jie looked at the question and the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Apply the theorem that Hu Bin just talked about. It's very simple. Then draw an auxiliary line. At this time, Qin Chen has put down the chalk. Teacher, I'm done. Yu Jie? Brother, are you really not bragging? Hu Bin. So fast? The students in the audience were shocked. Qin Chen's steps to solve the problem are very simple. 3 sentences. Hu Bin was reading. Ashi circle. K equals 0.648. mn equals 1:1.7. The students in the audience were laughing like crazy. The same goes for Yujie standing next to him. Hong Lei, boss, you are treating Lao Hu like a fool. Zhang San, how can this problem only have 3 steps? Peng Qingyun, but I just calculated it, and there is indeed a value of 0.648. Peng Qingyun was looked down upon by his classmates. The answer analysis you wrote is the same as Qin Chen's. Aren't you wrong then? What if Qin Chen is right? Impossible. Didn't you see that teacher whose face was turning red? Hubin didn't speak for a long time. At this moment, he couldn't find the words to describe his current mood. Hubin moved. Under the gaze of the whole class, Hubin patted Qin Chen on the shoulder. Good job. Absolutely. After saying that, Hubin put a big check mark under Qin Chen's 3 lines of analysis. Ding, the shock of the whole class is detected. Shock value plus 50,000. The whole class was stunned. Except Peng Qingyun. Peng Qingyun, I knew I was right. Yu Jie? Impossible. This question. Sit down and follow the steps. It will take at least 10 minutes. It can't be that fast. And Qin Chen's 3-line analysis. Yu Jie simply couldn't understand. Explain? Hubin looked at Qin Chen with a smile. Good. Qin Chen nodded. Turn around and face your classmates. Actually, this question is quite coincidental. It has something to do with the value given by teacher Hu. Everyone, look here. For 2 points A and B on a plane, then all points satisfy PAPB equals K. And K is easy to calculate, 0.648. Then we will have a circle whose diameter is the line joining the 2 points which divide the fixed line segment AB internally and externally in the ratio mn. That's easy. The value of mn is the value of ADDE. Just do the math, 1 minute and 1.7 seconds. Qin Chen finished speaking. The audience looked confused. Yu Jie was still confused on the stage. Hubin laughed out loud with satisfaction. That was the answer he wanted. Did the students not understand? Yes, the audience said in unison. Hubin waved his hand. Let me explain. This is called the Apollonian Circle. We will learn about it in the second half of our sophomore year. It's normal that you didn't understand. I hope everyone will learn from me. In the future, everyone will reach the level of class monitor. I feel relieved to have such an excellent squad leader. Qin Chen hid his smile. Just this question? I killed him instantly at first sight. Ding, everyone's shock is detected, shock value plus 100,000. Hubin coughed twice. Said with deep earnestness. Squad leader. Put on a coat when you go to bed in the morning. It's a little cold in the morning. Don't catch a cold. Qin Chen bowed. Then he returned to his seat. Lower your head again. Take out your cell phone. Shenlin Yuqing, Fong Sun, you are trying to trick me. Shen Fanchuan waited for a long time, but no news came from Qin Chen. A bit panicked. Moreover, missing someone is like a spark. It can start a prairie fire. Shen Fanchuan's current thoughts. It's beyond description. If Qin Chen doesn't reply to the message again, Shen Fanchuan is about to attack Qin Chen's class. The princess woke up and said, Hubby, I missed you. Qin Chen? Husband? Damn it, who can stand this? Shenlin Yuqing, come out, I'll take you out shopping. Shenlin Yuqing, Master Lin will pay for all the expenses today. The princess woke up and said, Okay, I don't want to go to class anymore. Qin Chen stood up and raised his hand. Teacher, my fiancé misses me. I'll go and keep you company. Hubin smiled kindly, okay, go ahead. Don't let the little girl wait anxiously. Qin Chen, okay, thank you teacher. After saying that, he closed the classroom door. Ding, shock value plus 50,000. Qin Chen touched the bank card in his pocket. There are 3,000 W in it. Set a small goal, make 300 million first. Only buy expensive things, not the right ones. You reap what you sow. Just rush and it's over. Chapter 42, Small Rubber Band? No, it's a shoulder strap. Shen Fanchuan hung up the phone. Then I received a text message. ICBC. Your card number XXXXXXXX779 received a transfer of 1 million. WeChat. Xinjianhong, Fangshuan, when you and Qin Chen go out shopping, you can't let Qin Chen keep spending money, okay? Xinjianhong, your dad and I have plenty of money. Xinjianhong, get this good man as soon as possible. Xinjianhong, your top priority now is to get your certificate, so skipping classes doesn't matter. The princess woke up. Xinjianhong, can you be a little more serious? Shen Fangshuan's face was full of black lines. Is this what a normal father would do? Are you afraid that a super beautiful girl like me won't be able to get married? I have to say that Shen Fangshuan is really a little dressing genius. Qin Chen's eyes light up every time he sees Shen Fangshuan. White t-shirt with high-waisted jeans. Shen Fangshuan's long legs are fully exposed. Diffused, lightly powdered. Hiss. Anyone who sees this will be confused. Qin Chen shook his head. Anyway, I'm confused. Shen Fangshuan saw Qin Chen. His expression immediately changed from anticipation to aloofness. Or, in other words, he is pretending to be cool. Although Qin Chen is my husband. But Qin Chen is also my junior. I must tell him today. Not listening carefully in class. Sleeping in class. It's not right. Fong Sun? Qin Chen looked himself up and down. There's nothing wrong. And it didn't make Shen Fangshuan angry? What is the situation now? Why did you change your face? No way, I should be the one who changes my expression, right? I'm in class, call me. Shen Fangshuan, is breakfast delicious? Qin Chen, it's delicious, but a little small. Buy more next time. Shen Fangshuan. Shen Fangshuan, that breakfast has a special function. It makes people feel confused after eating it. Qin Chen was ashamed. Shen Fangshuan couldn't pretend anymore. She is a cold person. But in front of Qin Chen. In front of such a handsome face. There is no way to be cool. With a gentle face and starry eyes, she looked at Qin Chen. I missed you so much after not seeing you for one night. Qin Chen, I know you are rich. But you still have to listen to what you learn in class. There is no future in sleeping on the table. Shen Fangshuan began to nag and preach. This is a personal worry for Qin Chen's future. Qin Chen interrupted quickly. Oh shit, this isn't going to work. What happened after meeting Ma Lifan? Shen Fangshuan is becoming more and more like a mother. Fangshuan, listen to me, it's not that I don't pay attention in class. But I know how to do it now. Qin Chen vividly describes today. I was woken up by the ringing of the phone. Then he told Shen Fangshuan about how he successfully shocked Hu Bin. Shen Fangshuan. My cheeks are burning. So that's how it is. Then I just. Oh, how embarrassing. Shen Fangshuan secretly stuck out her tongue. Let's go, we still have a lot of things to buy. Shen Fangshuan was humiliated. Changed the subject directly. Qin Chen and Shen Fangshuan walked hand in hand on the campus of Lingnan University. Along the way. That's basically what I heard. Hello, senior sister. Hello, God Qin. Senior sister and Qin Shen 99. School beauty and God Qin will have a son soon. The mother will be honored by the son. Along the way. Anyway, Qin Chen felt happy. Going out holding hands with a school beauty girlfriend. This feeling. Really? But Shen Fangshuan is different. OMG. How come you both know Qin Chen and me? This is too embarrassing. Shen Fangshuan's face was almost flushed. The Aegean Sea. Get in the car. Shen Fangshuan said playfully. Qin Chen opened the navigation and searched. It seems a bit far. And the scale seems to be smaller than that of the three immortals. Give me a reason. Shen Fangshuan pouted. I don't care, I'll just go to the Aegean Sea. Snort. Qin Chen shook his head helplessly. Then go ahead. Xiaodu is navigating for you in real time. Destination, Aegean Shopping Plaza. Shen Fangshuan could no longer hide the smile on her lips. Hey hey. Qin Chen still accommodates me. Humph, I'm not going to tell you that I want to go over and try a snack. Shen Fangshuan thought excitedly. There is a popular octopus balls there that look really delicious. Xin Chen was in deep thought. Fanshuan, I'll listen to you on this matter. But you have to give me a chance today. Shen Fanshuan was stunned. What opportunity? Xin Chen's voice was full of affection and doting. Let me fulfill my boyfriend duties for once. Today, please treat me as your mobile bank. Spend as much as you can. Shen Fanshuan burst into tears and smiled. Look at you, you silly guy. Okay. I'm going on a shopping spree today. You've spent all your money. Xin Chen's eyes lit up. Aroma. That's what you said. Don't regret it. Aegean Shopping Plaza. The two held hands. The return rate is basically 90%. Fuck, that guy looks rich. Damn, she's so beautiful. Why are you going out when you have such a beautiful girlfriend, brother? This little brother is so handsome, I'm dead. Basically, wherever he goes, everyone is amazed. Why? Suddenly I remembered something. Shen Fanshuan took out a gadget from her bag. Xin Chen. He hooked his finger on Xin Chen's palm. Xin Chen turned around, and Shen Fanshuan carefully tied a strap around Xin Chen's wrist. Xin Chen? What is this? After tying, Shen Fanshuan smiled gracefully. Hee, this way Xin Chen won't be seen by other women. It's a trend on the internet now to tie small rubber bands around your boyfriend. We need to guard against the women outside. So I tied one for you. Xin Chen raised his left hand and looked at Shen Fanshuan with empty eyes. Are you sure? Is this a small rubber band? I, Xin Chen, have never seen a small rubber band that can wrap around the arm 3 times in my life. Hey, of course not. Shen Fanshuan denied it. What nonsense! This is a gift from me, Shen Fanshuan. Can it be so ordinary? Just a little bit, face red. Oh, it's the shoulder strap. Shen Fanshuan stuck out her tongue. Xin Chen, what are shoulder straps? He doesn't know. As the saying goes, there is something I don't understand. Wait a minute, Fanshuan, let me search on Baidu. Shen Fanshuan sneered. This is so cute. Baidu search. What are shoulder straps? Xin Chen saw the search answer. WTF. There is no need for that, Fanshuan. I don't have the heart to go shopping if you do this. This thing is Zheyoung. Do you like it? Shen Fanshuan gave Xin Chen a charming look. Xin Chen swallowed his saliva. Mobile phones followed suit. He fell heavily to the ground. Forehead. Let's go for a quick stroll. Xin Chen said blankly. Shen Fanshuan was so angry that her eyebrows flew up. Xin Chen. Do you know how long it took me to remove this shoulder strap? You didn't even show any surprise. Gone now. Shen Fanshuan held back. Breathed a sigh of relief. Go put a screen protector on my phone first. Xin Chen grinned, okay. Finally it's time to spend money. Aromatherapy. Spend money quickly. Don't worry about whether it's a film or something else. As long as you spend money. How much does the film cost? Shen Fanshuan, it's free, and the film will be applied for free for life. Xin Chen. Ding, the time for the plant beans and get beans skill experience is halfway through. Chapter 43 2000W? Swipe the card. After Shen Fanshuan put the screen protector on her phone, a man and a woman came over. Xin Chen? School beauty? Song Nan and Emotion shouted at the same time. Look at each other. Xin Chen and Shen Fanshuan turned around. Song Nan and Shen Fanshuan were in the same junior high school. At that time, Shen Fanshuan was already the school belle in junior high school. Relationship, general. And Emotion was a poor student in Xin Chen's high school class. He is a typical rich second generation. As a student committee member, Xin Chen was often bullied by Emotion. What a coincidence, I can see our school beauty here. And my husband and your boyfriend know each other. Song Nan hugged Shen Fanshuan with a smile on his face. When she raised her hand, the Hermes logo on the bag was revealed. Mozhan was a little unhappy. Damn, Xin Chen's girlfriend is so beautiful. Does this nerd deserve it? Holy crap. What's that on your hand? Shoulder straps. Arched over? The good cabbages have been eaten by pigs. Long time no see. Shin Fanshuan and Song Nan quickly started a conversation. Qin Shan didn't say anything. I have no common topics with Moshen. Since everyone knows each other, why don't we go shopping together? Gentleman Moshen suggested. Yes, Fang Sun. My boyfriend said he would take me to look at jewelry. Let's go together? Shin Fanshuan originally wanted to refuse. Because my relationship with Song Nan is just average. Moreover, Song Nan also likes to compare with others. Shin Fanshuan doesn't like this personality very much. I think it's okay, what do you think, Lin Ling? Qin Chen gently hugged Shin Fanshuan. It must be said that this was the only thing emotion did that made Qin Chen happy. Jewelry. That thing is expensive. Go quickly. All right. Shin Fanshuan bit her lip. The four of them came to a diamond ring store. This is a woman's paradise. Shin Fanshuan is no exception. As soon as I walked in, I was completely attracted. These are all raw diamonds provided by Nanfei and then polished. The quality and price are simply incomparable to ordinary products. Moshan explained with a smile. As long as it has something to do with money, you are in his territory. Arrogant. He directly became the commentator for Qin Chen and the other two. Qin Chen, look at this. So beautiful. Shin Fanshuan's eyes widened. Girls have no resistance to these things. Shin Fanshuan is no exception. It's okay, but still a little ordinary. It really looks good. But, the price is not right. Only 30W. The pattern is too small, Fanshuan. As expected of Qin University's master. You don't even like a 300,000 yuan diamond ring? Emotion smiled awkwardly. So is Song Nan. When they were in junior high school, Song Nan was not able to compare with Shin Fanshuan in any way. Study. Appearance. Popularity. There will inevitably be some imbalance. But now, she stood up. Because she has a rich boyfriend. But it's much better than Qin Chen, who was wearing clothes of no brand at all. Yeah, it's really average. Look at how reflective that diamond is. The lighting angle is estimated to be 45 degrees. Based on the refractive index of the original diamond, it shouldn't be too dazzling. So the diamond in this diamond ring is mixed with impurities. Qin Chen explained calmly. Moshen. Song Nan, is this a human being? Shin Fanshuan, wow. My husband knows so much. Damn it, he has tricked me again. Moshen got angry all of a sudden. Damn it. Pack up the diamond ring worth 660,000 yuan for me. The password is 0. Emotion turned around directly. Hand the bank card to the shopping guide. Since the monitor mentioned the disadvantages of the 30W one, I'll buy a more expensive one. It should be possible to avoid pitfalls. Qin Chen shook his head. Actually, the 60W one is only slightly better. Emotion was very upset. 60W is the maximum he can accept. One is to show off in front of Song Nan. The second is to show Shin Fanshuan his financial strength. What if Shin Fanshuan loves money? Alas, flaws are flaws. This is all from our emotion's heart. You can spend 600,000 yuan on a diamond ring for me. Song Nan said quickly. Then he kissed Moshan on the face. My impression of Qin Chen is getting worse and worse. All talk and no action. When others buy it, you start finding faults. Buy me a flawless one and see. Qin Chen smiled evilly. 45 degrees? Refraction? That's right. He made these up. Shopping guide? The shopping guide knows nothing. Just be confident enough. Don't be afraid of others not believing you. The main purpose of all this. Just to make Shin Fanshuan buy expensive things. Qin Chen, Fanshuan, I think there is only one diamond ring in this store that has no flaws. Shin Fanshuan, which one? Shin Fanshuan is a perfectionist. She can't stand the slightest flaw. Call the salesgirl. How much is your most expensive one? 2000W. Take us to see it. Yes, sir. Qin Chen, this one should be perfect. Moshan was dumbfounded. Looking at a 20 million yuan diamond ring? Damn, brother, are you still asleep? Are you amusing yourself? Song Nan sneered. This is also because the shopping guide has a good temper. If she were a shopping guide, she would have kicked someone like Qin Chen out long ago. Look at him like that. Like someone who can afford a 20 million yuan diamond ring? The shopping guide feels miserable. I don't want to. Of course, I don't believe it. But this man is too confident. The confidence scares me a little. Arrived at the counter at the front of the store. The salesgirl pointed to the diamond ring in the center. This is the one you wanted, sir. It's really beautiful. It's really dazzling. Gaga blink. This was the common intuition of the four people present. If we compare it with the 300,000 yuan model just now. All I can say is, this is a small fry compared to a big one. Song Nan felt that the diamond ring in her hand suddenly lost its fragrance. Shen Fanshuan was already staring in a trance. So beautiful. If I marry Qin Chen. If Qin Chen could put it on her personally. That's simply. So happy. Do you like it? Qin Chen's eyes were full of affection. Shen Fanshuan nodded heavily. Then I'll buy it for you. Shopping guide? Emotion, ha, damn, I'm dying of laughter. Song Nan, this is 2000 W. Not 200 yuan. Is it that casual? Xin Daxueba, you forgot a meal you had in junior high school. For steamed buns and 2 bags of pickled mustard tuber? You said you wanted to buy this 20 million diamond ring? Stop it, okay? Moshan said with a sneer. They came in together. Xin Shen couldn't afford it later. Moshan was also embarrassed. Xin Shen relaxed his brow. Ignored Moshan. Gently stroked Shen Fanshuan's hair. Fanshuan, you deserve all the good things in the world. Xin Shen put his right hand in his pocket. So imposing. The tone is domineering. A bank card fell directly onto the counter. Swipe the card. At this time, Emotion noticed the couple watches on Qin Chen and Shen Fanshuan's hands. Patek Philippe? Chapter 44 Fanshuan blushes, what you fear will come true. Moshan rubbed his eyes. The Patek Philippe logo is undoubted. The most terrifying. This is a couple watch. Couples' watches are basically customized. Moshan asked in a low voice. Is Shen Fanshuan's family very rich? Song Nan thought for a while. Emotion smiled awkwardly. Damn, what did I think? It turns out he is just a pretty boy. Ha 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 ha. Then I felt like crying but had no tears. Damn, I want to be a gigolo too. I also want to be kept by a super beautiful rich woman like Shen Fanshuan. Young people don't know the good of rich women. Really? Song Nan also noticed the watches on their hands. He took Shen Fanshuan's hand. Fanshuan, your watch is so beautiful. It must have cost a lot of money, didn't it? Shen Fanshuan smiled gracefully. I don't know. Qin Chen gave it to me. Moshan? Now he understood why Qin Chen was so confident just now. Qin Chen's payment will definitely be successful in a while. Because he was holding Shen Fanshuan's card. Shen Fanshuan was afraid that he would lose face in front of his friends. The watch should have been given by Qin Chen. But it is a low imitation. That is absolutely the case. As expected. The sales lady came out with the invoice and a fine diamond ring box. Gentlemen. Congratulations, you have won the treasure of our store. Qin Chen took the bag with a smile. Open the package. Take out the diamond ring. Fanshuan, reach out. Shen Fanshuan was stunned. Ah? Qin Chen gently held Shen Fanshuan's right hand. Personally put the diamond ring on Shen Fanshuan. Shen Fanshuan's face was full of happiness. Qin Chen, this man. Really got all the details just right. Shen Fanshuan, you are so lucky. He. Song Nan's face turned green. Think about Moshan who just did nothing. I'm so angry. Look at her boyfriend. Shall we go then? Shen Fanshuan said playfully. Okay, I'll take you clothes shopping. Qin Chen was happy. Ding, congratulations to the host for activating the skill of planting beans and getting beans. the consumption is 2000 W. The host has successfully returned 200 million renminbi. Please check it. Sure enough, a few seconds later, Qin Chen's cell phone beeped. ICBC. Shen Fangxuan looked very happy and Qin Chen was grinning foolishly. Song Nan was angry and emotion was calculating. Shen Fangxuan, the watch Qin Chen gave you is a fake. Emotion suddenly spoke. Ha? Song Nan was confused. Shen Fangxuan? I saw it with my own eyes when the specialty store took it out. Qin Chen, this guy feels uncomfortable if he doesn't find something to do, right? Because I often study Patek Philippe. I am sure there is no such model. This is definitely a fake. Judging from the workmanship, it should cost at most $1,000. How could Moshan understand this? It's just that he understands Qin Chen better. For steamed buns and 2 bags of pickled mustard tubers for a meal? Oh. After Wang Long finished speaking, he looked at Qin Chen triumphantly. Now. Just wait quietly for Shen Fangxuan and Qin Chen to fall out. Shen Fangxuan's brows were furrowed. You are just a beast of burden. Dare you question my husband? I saw Qin Chen pay for this watch, what do you say? And I'd like it even if it's fake. Do you have any objection? Qin Chen knew that the little beauty was angry again. Isn't this emotion who has become Wang Long? Boss. A bucket of popcorn. 2 Cokes. Wang Long raised his eyebrows. You don't have to save face for Qin Chen. I know exactly what he is like. He's the gigolo you keep, right? Wang Long also fell out with her. I was slapped in the face by Qin Chen today. Or in the field of wealth where he is best at. It's really frustrating. Why? Can't people say anything about buying fake goods? Shen Fangxuan's face darkened. Qin Chen, I'm a gigolo, how can I have 2000 W? You're going to be my gigolo to earn 20 million yuan for me? Qin surrendered. It's a pity that Emotion is not a screenwriter. Emotion laughed. You used Shen Fangxuan's card. Okay, you are awesome. How did you say that? Qin Chen narrowed his eyes. As the saying goes, 30 years in Hershey. 30 years in the East. Don't bully the young because they are poor. But a dog will never stop eating shit. Emotion will always be the annoying emotion in the class. 1. I don't need to explain the problem with the watch because you don't deserve it. Second, I have plenty of money. 20 million yuan doesn't even take up 1/10 of my bank account. Do you understand, trash? Qin Chen looked straight at Emotion. Take out your cell phone. Open the ICBC app. Take out the bank card that you just used to pay. Mr. Mo, come and check a pair of card numbers? Moshan firmly believed in his speculation. But the results surprised him. That card is indeed Qin Chen's. Does that mean Qin Chen really has 2000 W? Robbed a bank? Can you check the balance again? Qin Chen sneered. After a while, Moshan opened it. He will see a 2 followed by 8 numbers. 200 million in deposits. It is exactly 10 times of 2000 W. Moshan? At this time, a voice came from behind Qin Chen. Grandpa Wang Yi, what a coincidence. Qin Chen and Shen Fangxuan also looked back. Wang Yi's old face was shocked. What the hell, what a coincidence. Wang Yi bowed 90 degrees. Moshan was confused. Grandpa Wang Yi, what are you doing? Wang Yi, meet Mr. Qin. Qin Chen nodded. A faint sounded. Only then did Wang Yi straighten himself up. Fangxuan is beautiful again. Shen Fangxuan's smile is as beautiful as a flower. At this time, Moshan was dumbfounded. Qin Chen pointed at Emotion. Raised an eyebrow, do you know him? Wang Yi, this is the son of Shen Tianqin, a shareholder of our hotel. Wang Yi then began to introduce. Emotion, this is President Qin, the largest shareholder of Vienna. That one is Shen Fangxuan, the daughter of Shen Jianhong. Moshan, holy shit. I didn't check the almanac before going out today. Our ancestral tomb is on fire. Why should I bother these 2 people when I have nothing to do? It's true, whatever you fear will come true. Then his face changed. Grandpa Wang Yi. Xin Shen and I were classmates in junior high school and good buddies. At the same time, he raised his eyebrows at Xin Shen. Isn't it Xin Shen? We had a great relationship when we were in school. See Xin Shen waving. Wang Yi left immediately. Xin Shen glanced at Emotion. Do you want to check the balance? Emotion, no more. Xin Shen, where's the watch? Mosen, really? Xin Shen, get lost. Emotion, okay, my father. Run, run, run. It was obvious that Xin Shen didn't want to bother about this matter anymore. Got it. Run. Emotion pulled Song Nan. I got off the elevator at super fast speed. Out of the sight of Qin Shen and Shen Fangxuan. Qin Shen dialed the phone. Give Shen Tianqing 4 steamed buns and 2 bags of pickled mustard tubers for lunch for a week. I want the cheapest pickled mustard tuber and the hardest steamed bun. Shen Fangxuan couldn't bear it anymore. Did Qin Shen really have such a tragic experience? Isn't it a bit choking to eat 4 steamed buns for one meal? Shen Fangxuan, tell me about your glorious history. Qin Shen frowned. You have to ask my mother about this. That Monday. All parents come to give living expenses. Do you understand? Yeah. Shen Fangxuan nodded obediently. Qin Shen frowned. My mother is on the way to send me living expenses. I heard the shop downstairs was playing mahjong and they were short of 1 player. Just forget it. Puff. Shen Fangxuan couldn't help it. As expected, you are an ant. He is simply the number 1 pitfall in the world. So funny. As she laughed, Shen Fangxuan felt a surge in her lower body. It's over. Why did you come at this time? Shen Fangxuan blushed. Whatever you fear will come true. Chapter 45. I'm dumbfounded. You wear pajamas when you go out? It feels so uncomfortable. Shen Fangxuan frowned. Qin Shen noticed the change in Shen Fangxuan's expression. He hurried over to support Shen Fangxuan. What's wrong, Fangxuan? Don't scare me. Shen Fangxuan's voice was weak and her face was pale. It's okay, my period is here. Qin Shen scratched his head. Where is it? Why didn't I see it? Shen Fangxuan was very upset. Qin Shen. You really don't understand? Please. Your wife must be dying of pain. Stop joking. Woo woo woo. Shen Fangxuan didn't know whether to laugh or cry. It's not that ant, it's that. If Shen Fangxuan wasn't so pale now. That must have been very popular. I'm on my period. Qin Shen suddenly realized. Oh shit. She is worthy of being my wife. I was laughing while my period came. So what should we do now? Shen Fangxuan also wants to know. She already felt something was about to come out. What to do? What to do? Shen Fangxuan. Use your clever brain now. Why? Got it. Qin Shen, find a hotel. Nearby. Qin Shen nodded. Good. Just carry Shen Fangxuan in your arms like a princess. Shen Fangxuan, whose face was pressed tightly against Qin Shen's body, tried her best to hide her smile. It is inevitable to feel uncomfortable. But this isn't my first time here. It's still bearable. But just take advantage of today's opportunity. Take Qin Shen to the hotel. Shen Fangxuan, you are such a genius. Qin Shen didn't think too much about it. We booked a room directly at a couple-themed hotel in Building C of the Aegean Sea. The lady at the front desk handed over a room card with a smile. Sir, a night of love is worth 1,000 gold. Qin Shen was too lazy to explain. I quickly found the room and opened the door. Carefully put Shen Fangxuan on the bed. Are you feeling better? Qin Shen asked softly. He really doesn't know how to deal with this matter. And it is said. Women turn into dinosaurs during their menstrual period. I don't know if it's true. Well, don't look at me, I'm going to the bathroom. This room is about 50 square meters in size. It's quite spacious. The only drawback is the glass door of the toilet is actually translucent. Qin Shen could see Shen Fangxuan's actions inside from outside. Hiss. Qin Shen. Turn your head away. Don't look at me. Shen Fangshuan screamed. Humph, hooligan. Xin Shen's face was filled with black lines. I wasn't looking at you. I'm just studying this glass door. It's fun. Qin Shen, really, I am a gentleman. System, just make a bubble. You are nothing. Qin Chen. System, you are still too young. Qin Chen? Qin Chen lay in bed and watched short videos for half a day. Is Shen Fangshuan living in there? What is going on? Is it too uncomfortable in there? Qin Chen thought for a long time. Decided to go over and ask. Pushed the door open a tiny crack. Fong Sun? Bang. The door was closed directly by Shen Fangshuan. What are you doing? Shen Fangshuan's face turned red. Gangster, gangster, gangster. How could I have the idea of bringing you to the hotel? Regret it. Qin Chen sighed. I just saw that you were quiet for a long time. Then come over and ask if you need my help. Shen Fangshuan's brows were furrowed with anger. How can I help you with this? Besides. Then you ask me why you pushed the door open. Shen Fangshuan questioned. Qin Shen, my mother said that it is impolite not to look at the person when talking to him. Shen Fangshuan. You are so cruel. With an embarrassed look on his face, Shen Fangshuan clenched his fists. Beads of sweat appeared on his forehead. Seemingly. I really need Qin Shen's help. But this is so embarrassing. Shen Fangshuan opened her soft lips slightly, and her voice was as soft and weak as a mosquito. Qin Chen. Can you help me get that little pink bag in my bag? Shen Fangshuan is going crazy. Please don't open it. There are all. Qin Shen has no bad taste. And now is the time when Shen Fangshuan is feeling uncomfortable. Quickly find the pink packet. Hiss. So soft? For you. After saying that, the toilet door opened a little. It won't fit. Qin Chen. I'm really not a pervert. Qin Chen turned his head away. Open the toilet door. He reached out and handed the pink bag to Shen Fangshuan. Then he went back to bed and continued watching videos. I have to say. It's a pity that Yasuo didn't get a pentakill in this wave. My hand speed is too slow. Shen Fangshuan walked out of the bathroom shyly. Qin Shen turned around and was dumbfounded. What the hell? No way. Shen Fangshuan at this time. On hand. It's the jeans and short-sleeved shirt that I took off. She was wearing a long pink nightgown. A pair of slender, straight and white legs were exposed to Qin Chen's sight. This. Qin Chen, do you always carry your pajamas with you when you go out? Shen Fangshuan laughed awkwardly. It's just. How to explain this? Can anyone help me? Waiting online, very urgent. Oh, that's not right, I'm a woman. Why should I be reasonable? Shen Fangshuan rolled her eyes. Why do you care about me? Holy crap. Qin Chen was confused. Is he turning into a dinosaur? Sister, you're changing into your pajamas. Do you want to sleep here today? Shen Fangshuan nodded heavily. She pouted and looked at Qin Chen. Of course, Mr. Qin. Qin Chen rolled his eyes. Okay. This girl looks fine. Forget it, I won't suffer any loss if I sleep outside. Besides, it's not like I haven't slept before. Fangshuan, one bed and one quilt. Can you accept that? Shen Fangshuan turned her head away and her voice became smaller and smaller. I don't want to accept it. But there's no other way. I can't let you sleep on the sofa or hang out in the sun, right? That's what I said. But Shen Fangshuan's heart has already taken off. Good boy Qin Chen, come here quickly. I really want to hold you to sleep. I can accept it so much. Qin Chen responded to Shen Fangshuan with a gesture of respect. You are not feeling well today, so you are the priority. Qin Chen turned and walked out of the house. Shen Fangshuan was a little puzzled. What is Qin Chen doing? Immediately following. 2 minutes. The door was opened by the room card. You don't have to pay for this, young man. Qin Chen smiled. Thank you, sister, you are so beautiful. Hey, the boy is really good at talking. The scene that happened next. Shen Fangshuan almost vomited blood. Qin Chen stood there. holding in hand. It's a new quilt. Xin Shen, wife, let's cover ourselves with 2 quilts. Xin Shen, then you can accept it. Xin Shen said this with a grin. Shen Fangshuan's eyebrows were raised. Xin Shen. Xin Shen, you are such a handsome guy. Shen Fangshuan smiled charmingly. Pinky promise. Come. I have something to say to you. Chapter 46 Dirty Clothes, washed by Qin Shen. Qin Shen swallowed his saliva. Shen Fangshuan's current outfit. Plus this charming tone. It is inevitable that people will have wild thoughts. Qin Shen was shocked. Really? Shen Fangshuan really had evil intentions towards him. Only. Just one hook and it's over. Isn't that embarrassing? But. If this doesn't pass. What kind of man is that? Qin Shen, who had figured it out, moved closer to Shen Fangshuan. What's up? Shen Fangshuan blew gently into Qin Shen's ear. Smile. The tone is gentle. Fighting the king? Help me to improve my scores. Cut. Qin Shen raised his eyebrows helplessly. What did you think? He fell straight onto the bed. Wave generously. Okay, get on board. Hey, I'm still a kid. But don't think about what the adults did. Shen Fangshuan pouted. Snort. Who wants to play the king? She is now. I really want to hug Qin Shen. Comrade Shen Fangshuan could no longer hold back her patience. A few rounds of King of Glory. Qin Shen was basically the one who led the team without a doubt. Shen Fangshuan went straight up a small level. Shen Fangshuan gently kissed Qin Shen on the face. Ouch. He is worthy of being my husband. This Li Bai plays so cool. It brought me to a small level so easily. Looking at the ranking system that has reached platinum. I have to say. Shen Fangshuan now understands why her roommate plays games with her boyfriend every day. The feeling of having a boyfriend to lead you. It's just amazing. Playing games for a long time is very tiring. Qin Shen sat up. Fangshuan, I'm going to take a shower. Okay, I'll wash after you finish. Shen Fangshuan also felt a little tired. After all, we walked for so long today. Qin Shen went into the bathroom. Shen Fangshuan lay on the bed in a daze. Shen Fangshuan. Hug Qin Shen, please. Can you stop being so cowardly? Look at you. Qin Shen is close to your mouth. You just told him to play games? Snort. You deserve not to be able to hug this man in your life. The sound of rushing water stopped Shen Fangshuan's wild thoughts. Just listening to the sound can make you eat several bowls of rice, right? Shen Fangshuan. That's Qin Shen. Shen Fangshuan, with a red face, had her thoughts running wild. Doesn't Qin Shen know how to make hot water? When I think of this, Shen Fangshuan has already stepped into her slippers. Well, I have to go help Qin Shen. Yes, Qin Shen is so stupid. Shen Fangshuan thought cunningly. In fact, the meaning of my heart is self-evident. Hey. Quietly. Qin Shen couldn't find it again. Shen Fangshuan secretly opened the bathroom door a little. Peek inside secretly. The steam made the whole bathroom foggy. It's a bit hard to see. Wait a moment. Why do these eyes look so much like Qin Shen's? Shen Fangshuan rubbed her eyes. Dizzy. It must be my eyes. When you lie down in the gap again. Found out still. Qin Shen's eyes. As the saying goes. One time it might be dizziness. If twice in a row. There is only one answer. Those are Qin Shen's eyes. Have you seen enough? Came Qin Shen's cold voice. I didn't look at it. I was just wandering around. By the way, don't you know how to adjust the water temperature? Shen Fangshuan smiled awkwardly. Qin Shen sneered. Do you really think I'm a 3-year-old child? Please. Can you come up with a better reason next time? My silly wife. Bang. Qin Shen pushed open the bathroom door directly. I forgot to bring the shower gel. Shen Fangshuan screamed wow and ran away. Run straight back to the bed. Ah! Too embarrassing. How dare Qin Chen? So much. Qin Chen smiled awkwardly and continued taking a bath. Shin Fanshuan's face turned red all the way to her ears. It's so scary. Qin Chen is so terrible. Woo 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 woo. My eyes are polluted. Why? It seems not. I didn't see anything. I just turned my head and saw Qin Chen's abdominal muscles. Yes, just the abdominal muscles. Shin Fanshuan began to comfort herself frantically. Then I realized something was wrong. Abdominal muscles? Qin Chen's abdominal muscles? Wow. My eyes are pregnant. Shin Fanshuan is like a robot that can switch modes. Switch directly from inferiority mode to carnival mode. Qin Chen finished his bath quickly. Then Shin Fanshuan went into the bathroom fully armed. Hey hey. It smells so good. Shin Fanshuan was dazzled by Qin Chen's beauty. Humming a little tune. Today is a good day. I searched for him everywhere. Looking back suddenly. But that person was at the end of the street where the lights were dim. Shin Fanshuan glanced back. All good mood is gone. All that's left is infinite shame and blushing. Me. Aren't those the pants I changed out of? Because my period is expected to come. So Shin Fanshuan's pink bag contained her small clothes for changing. Only. I just went out in a hurry. I forgot the one I changed into in the bathroom. Now there is a. It's the one that Shin Fanshuan just replaced. Shin Fanshuan is crazy. Qin Chen heard the scream and ran over quickly. What's wrong, Fanshuan? Shin Fanshuan replied weakly, it's okay. She didn't even dare to talk to Qin Chen. It's obvious. The pair of pants I took off had been washed. Shin Fanshuan didn't wash. It can only be. Qin Chen washed it. That's a close fit. It's very dirty on top. Shin Fanshuan's face was full of despair. To finish the matter hastily. Simply wipe your body. Shin Fanshuan blushed. Did Qin Chen deliberately help wash the pants? Or put on your pajamas. Shin Fanshuan walked out of the bathroom. The scene before her shocked her. Chapter 47, School Beauty's Younger Brother? Zhongliang Seaview. The extreme embarrassment turned into extreme touching. Shin Fanshuan's eyes are as bright as waves. Did I save the earth in my previous life? That's why she has such a good boyfriend like Qin Chen. Scattered around the room. It's brown sugar water. Ginger tea. Red dates. There is also a cute pink hot water bottle. Silly Qin Chen. Don't you know that these don't work? Shin Fanshuan thought. The moment I met Qin Ming's eyes. The whole person is about to melt away. It feels so good to be pampered. Jumped directly onto the bed like a little cat. He. Come on, Qin Chen. This night. Qin Chen didn't know how he slept. In short. Shin Fanshuan held him tightly like this. The two people kept whispering. I fell into a deep sleep until the early morning. Qin Chen was awakened by the phone ringing. It's Shin Fanshuan's call. It's already 10 o'clock in the morning. Uncle Shun? Qin Chen answered the phone. Shen Jianhong was slightly stunned. It's Xiao Qin, where's Fanshuan? Qin Chen rubbed his eyes. Looking at Shin Fanshuan, who was hanging on him like an octopus. Pulled the quilt affectionately. Not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Fanshuan hasn't woken up yet. Ha? Shen Jianhong? You. Qin Chen did not hide it. Yeah, we stayed out last night. Shen Jianhong showed no reaction. There is actually a tsunami in my heart. Good girl. Finally I captured Qin Chen. Do your best. Okay, Xiao Qin. Will you come back this afternoon? Fanshuan's childhood sweetheart is here. Let them meet. Qin Chen said He took out his cell phone and sent a message to Huang Jun. Ask for leave for both of them. Just at this moment. Qin Chen and Shen Jianhong were silent and ready to hang up the phone. Shen Fanshuan's delicate and weak voice was heard. That lazy voice. Honey, what time is it? I'm so sleepy. Xin Shan, should I just hang up the phone now? Shin Jianhong, should I pretend I didn't hear it now? Husband, what are you doing? Come here and give me another hug. It hurts so much. It's all your fault last night. Xin Shan, oh my god. Xin Shan, Fanchuan, can you please finish what you are saying? Xin Shan, I didn't do anything last night. Xin Shan wanted to cry but had no tears. This time Shin Jianhong had to misunderstand. Xin Shan, uncle, please listen to my explanation. Shin Jianhong raised his eyebrows, no need to explain, I understand. Xin Shan could already think of Shin Jianhong on the other end of the phone. An expression with raised eyebrows and a sly smile. Remember to take safety measures. Shin Jianhong thought randomly. Or, just let me hold a grandson. After saying that, Comrade Lao Shen hung up the phone. My daughter is so proud. Damn. It really didn't bring shame to our Shin family. Punching the air like a kid. Shin Fanchuan opened her eyes hazily. Looking at Qin Shan, who looked helpless. Qin Shan was ready to denounce Shin Fanchuan. Aroma. You're awesome this time. See how I educate you. The words are on the tip of my tongue. Shin Fanchuan's warm lips were also at his lips. Shin Fanchuan directly put her red lips over. Muah. Good morning kiss. Eye to eye. Shin Fanchuan has blushed. Good morning kiss. Humph. Xin Chen. If you want. You can have it every day. Of course, Shin Fanchuan definitely couldn't say this out loud. She just looked at Qin Shan with red cheeks. Xin Shan was stunned. Good morning kiss. Good morning kiss. Just let Shin Fanchuan take advantage of you in the morning? Escape quickly. This female hooligan. Shin Fanchuan has nothing to say. This is called typical. You are so ungrateful after getting such an advantage. I am the school beauty of Lingda University. What else do you want? Snort. Shin Fanchuan stood up, staring at the bed in a daze. She is messy. Shin Fanchuan's eyes turned. Then an idea struck me. Just put the sheets into the bag. The corners of his mouth raised slightly. It's you, Shin Fanchuan. Just smart. Qin Shan, hello, check out. Receptionist, yes sir. Front desk, guest room 520 for room check. The receptionist smiled gently. Sir, Mississippi. You two will definitely be together forever. Even the room number is 520. Qin Shan and Shin Fanchuan smiled at each other. When you get here, everything is still normal. Qin Shan couldn't understand the following operation. Front desk clerk, sir, will deduct 30 yuan from you for the sheets. Qin Shan? What happened to my sheets? System, it's only 30 yuan, don't ask. System, go away, silly child. Shin Fanchuan's face and ears were covered in pink. Snort. Sheet. What happened to our sheets? Receptionist, is this your first time going out with your girlfriend? Qin Shan, yes. Receptionist, well, girls always want to keep a souvenir. Qin Shan? Let us go. Don't ask anymore. Shin Fanchuan held Qin Shan's hand. Just kill him. It's so embarrassing. Didn't you see the expression on the receptionist's face? The only thing missing is for us to have a baby right here and then. Until I drove to the downstairs of Shin Fanchuan's house. Qin Shan suddenly realized. Then my head was full of black lines. How shameful. Fanchuan, by the way, did you take the clothes that were placed in the bathroom? Shin Fanchuan, you still bring it up. Shy Jif. I washed it carefully for you yesterday. I don't even take my own washing that seriously. Shan Fanchuan. Okay, I get it. Could you please stop talking? Water was about to drip out of Shin Fanchuan's face. Fortunately, Qin Shan did not continue to speak. Go inside. Qin Shan saw the childhood friend of Shin Fanchuan that Shin Jianhong mentioned. He has thick eyebrows and big eyes. That is. Feeling a bit hostile? Ding, Tang Zhengong shock is detected, shock value plus 2000. So his name is Tang Zhengong? Uncle Shun. Qin Shan greeted with a smile. Shin Fanshuan, on the other hand, ran straight to her room. She had just decided. I went into the house and wanted to take off the embarrassing underwear. And the bedsheet was dealt with properly. Hey, Xiao Qin. How was the battle last night? Qin Chen. Qin Shen knew that Shin Jianhong was fierce. But Qin Shen didn't know that Shin Jianhong was so powerful. Holy crap! Uncle! Is this the first question you ask? It's very tragic. Qin Shen smiled awkwardly. Then, Tang Zhengang glared at him. Qin Shen was unhappy. Why are you glaring at me? But as a gentleman. Qin Shen still didn't say anything. Shin Jianhong is a master at observing people's words and expressions. About Tang Zhenggang's thoughts, Shin Jianhong could guess a lot. Force a smile. Qin Shen, Tang Zhengang, please get to know each other. Qin Shen stretched out his hand. At least a handshake is required, right? Tang Zhengang raised his eyebrows. Are you worthy of shaking hands with me? I used to practice professional taekwondo. I'm afraid I might accidentally break your bones. 1,000 horses were running wildly through Qin Shen's heart. What brand of pocket do you have? How can it be installed like this? Fuck you, I'll crush you to death with 50% of my strength. Qin Shen cursed out directly. Died of laughter. Who the hell do you think you are? Do you really think this is your home? Ding, host's bragging detected, dream coming true. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Hercules King skill. Permanent? A trace of shock flashed across Qin Shen's face. Tang Zhengang laughed. The disdainful expression made Qin Shen very unhappy. His cold eyes met Tang Zhenggang's. Reach your hand a little further forward. Qin Shen glanced at Tang Zhengang provocatively. Tang Zhengang stretched out his hand. Use more force. Tang Zhengang, boy, today I will let you see what the price of arrogance is. Pinch me with 50% strength? Oh shit, wait a minute. This force. Li Dongxia knocked on Shin Fanshuan's bedroom door. Fanshuan, what are you doing? Qin Shen and your brother Zhenggong seem to be having some problems. When Shin Fanshuan heard this, jumped straight out of the bed. Qin Shen's small body. Qin Shen. Don't. Tang Zhengang has learned taekwondo. Hold on, husband. Wait, my wife will come to rescue you soon. Shin Fanshuan ran out of the room quickly. Li Dongxia walked into the room with a confused look on her face. How come I locked myself in the house as soon as I got home? Li Dongxia narrowed her eyes. With her understanding of her precious daughter. There must be something hidden in this room. I guess it's here. Shin Fanshuan has been hiding things here since she was a child. Li Dongxia directly took out a bed sheet from a hidden corner. This bed sheet looks like it's from a hotel? Wait a minute. Is there some blood? Li Dongxia's mouth curled up slightly. Shin Fanshuan saw the scene in the living room. Qin Shen and Shin Jianhong were chatting. Tang Zhenggang's face was full of pain. Pinch your right hand left and right. Humph, what am I talking about? Don't look at Qin Shen's thin and weak appearance. This is amazing. Taekwondo? Cut. It's already 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Shin Jianhong stood up. Fang Sun. Your brother Zhenggong will live in Linghai from now on. Xiao Qin, you two take him to look at houses and stuff. Shin Fanshuan, where are you looking? Tang Zhengang smiled, Zhengliang Seaview. Qin Shen was unhappy when he heard that he had to take Tang Zhengang out for a walk. But when I heard about Zhengliang Seaview, Qin Shen's eyes lit up immediately. Qin Shen, let's go. Quickly. Now. Qin Shen can't wait any longer. Damn. I have 300 million in my hand. If I can't draw one, why don't I just buy one? Zhengliang Seaview, here I come. Chapter 48, Human Relations and Worldly Wisdom. Villa number 1. Shin Jianhong obviously did not tell Tang Zhengang that Qin Shen was rich. As Shin Fanshuan's childhood friend. Tang Zhenggang's family conditions are also very good. Buy a suite with sea view in Zhenliang. Although it's a bit strenuous. But, no problem. Especially this time, Tang Zhengang got the support of his family when he went to find Shin Fanshuan. He has 100 million in his card. Several hours passed. But the pain in my wrist is still there. Tang Jingon's hatred towards Qin Shen reached its peak. What's wrong with a little brute force? I will tell you that there is no money in this society now. Even if you are handsome. Still nothing. Since brother Qin Shen is so anxious. Shall we set off now? Tang Jinggong smiled. He couldn't wait to strike Qin Shen. Shen Fengshuan glanced at Qin Shen. Nod. Shall we go then? Qin Shen has put on his shoes. The roar of the Panamera sounded. A super start. Qin Shen directly left Tang Jinggong's wrangler behind. Shen Fengshuan tilted her head and said, Qin Shen. I didn't expect you to be so concerned about brother Jinggong's affairs. Qin Shen said, In fact, my heart has blossomed. You care about shit. I want to buy a house, okay? Is he a fart? Thinking about the 300 million in the card, it's enough. Shen Fengshuan was stunned. Why does Qin Shen look so excited? But why do you speak so coldly? Is it because brother Jinggong's coming made him uncomfortable? Qin Shen, brother Jinggong might be interested in me. But remember, I will always be your woman. Shen Fengshuan said in a low voice. Qin Shen. What does this have to do with anything? Feng Sun, I know. To be honest, Qin Shen never worried that Shen Fengshuan would change her mind about him. After all, how could there be a man better than me in this world? Qin Shen thought awkwardly. System, can you please have some shame? Qin Shen? Brother, why are you scolding me? System, strange this guy didn't even scold me? Qin Shen, am I not the best man in the world? System, indeed, because you own me. Qin Shen, that's right. Big brother System is so awesome and invincible. He is the eternal god. Ding, rewards are being distributed. Congratulations to the host for winning a free lottery chance. Holy crap. Qin Shen was numb. Is there such operation? What did I do? Is that possible? Is it because he just praised the system? Qin Shen, holy crap. Big brother is awesome, big brother is on the rise, big brother will be deified soon. Waited for half a minute. Still no system prompt sound was heard. Qin Shen shook his head. It seems to have nothing to do with the system. Never mind. Let us draw the reward first. Lottery. Ding, preparing the lottery system for the host. Congratulations to the host for winning Zhongliang Seaview Villa number 1. The distribution is in progress. Qin Shen. Beautiful. Qin Shen, that's really awesome. As the saying goes, it's better to arrive in time than to arrive early. System, if you praise me more in the future, you will be rewarded greatly. Qin Shen's head is full of black lines. Does this really have anything to do with it? Qin Shen, don't tell me you can control the lottery prize pool. System, yes, I was in control. Qin Shen, IXXUXX. Holy crap. Good you. I tried so many times before but never won. It turns out that this is the reason. Qin Shen wanted to cry but had no tears. Now he knows what it means to be a jerk. Shen Fengshuan pondered for a long time. Hands pinching the hem of her skirt. A crazy idea came into her mind. After it came to me, I couldn't hold it back any longer. Speak carefully. Qin Shen, I still have 3 million in savings. Can we buy a house too? Then we moved out. Ba ba ba. After saying this, Shen Fengshuan blushed. She regretted it. This is too unrestrained. Shen Fengshuan. How can you be so impatient? You see, Qin Shen was so scared by you that he dared not speak. Why don't we follow Tang Jinggong to look at the house later? Qin Shen smiled, and his side profile killed Shen Fengshuan directly. But the houses in Zhongliang Seaview are very expensive. Qin Shen parked the car steadily in front of the Zhongliang Seaview sales office. He looked at Shen Fengshuan with tenderness. I have money. Besides, it's not necessary to buy it. Silly girl, don't you just want to move out with me? Qin Shen had long seen through Shen Fengshuan's little thoughts. Shen Fengshuan nodded heavily. Then reacted. Put. Just like what happened yesterday. It's too much hassle and too awkward to go to the hotel. Qin Shen narrowed his eyes. I believe everything Fang Xuan said. Yes, I am afraid of trouble and embarrassment. After saying that, Qin Shen got out of the car. Shen Fangshuan's face was burning hot. Qin Shen. Snort. Could you please not expose me? Is this really too much? Who wants to live with you outside? I am. Shen Fangshuan discovered. Apart from wanting to sleep with Qin Shen, there was no other reason to explain her feelings. He stuck out his tongue and got out of the car. Cut. That's it. But you made me admit that it is impossible. After a while, Tang Zhengyang also arrived here. He picked up a cigarette. He exhaled a long puff of smoke. A trace of disgust appeared on Shen Fangshuan's face. Enter the sales office. The sales lady came straight up to me. Qin Shen drives a Panamera. Tang Zhang just drove a Wrangler. They are all powerful masters. Sir, Mississippi. What kind of house do you want to see? Tang Zhengyang took over the conversation directly. Just look at the villa. After all, Fangshuan is used to living in a villa. If it were a regular residence, it would take some getting used to. Qin Shen? Qin Shen, damn, brother, what does your buying a house have to do with Fangshuan? Shen Fangshuan was also confused. Awkward laugh. Okay, sir, the current price of a villa is about 300,000 per square meter. Let's go over there and talk. The sales lady was delighted when she heard Tang Zhengyang's answer. Take them directly to the villa area. We have 30 villas. There are currently 12 units left. Qin Shen took a quick look. Villas 2130. It's a small apartment, around 400 square meters. And 1120 is around 600. The first 10 sets are basically around 1000. And villa number 1. It is the most luxurious one among them, but also the most expensive. At the same time, it also has a special name Shuangmu Pavilion. It is also the only villa with a rockery nearby and a direct view of the Linghai artificial lake. Qin Shen smiled. The more NB introduced above, the more excited Qin Shen became. Because that house belongs to me. Why? What is worldly wisdom? Praising the system is called favor. If the system sends you a lottery and you get a prize in a soul villa, that's an accident. Tang Zhengyang listened to the sales lady's introduction. It's a bit difficult. He has just over 100 million in his card now. Why is it so expensive? Qin Shen grinned. Brother Zhengyang. Fangshuan likes a house with mountains next to it and a view of the lake from the upper floors. Why don't you think about it? Tang Zhengyang. Why don't you just tell me to buy villa number 1? I believe that with Brother Zhengyang's strength. Will Fangshuan's wish not be fulfilled? Qin Shen raised an eyebrow at Tang Zhengyang. Damn. I'll smear you to death if I don't knock you down today. Still living with Fangshuan? You fucking live with a ghost. Well, after all, Fangshuan and I haven't gotten married yet. I still live on my own now. Just buy a simple set. Tang Zhengyang is in high spirits. Shen Fangshuan clenched her fists. Qin Shen's eyes were cold. Chapter 49 by? It was originally mine. What do you mean you and Fangshuan haven't gotten married yet? What does Fangshuan's marriage have to do with you? Qin Shen didn't understand. Why is Tang Zhengyang so confident? After hearing Tang Zhengyang speak, the sales lady looked at him with a completely different look. It's simply. That's great. This man. I can think of so much before I even marry this beauty. This is the standard of a good man in this world. Shen Fangshuan took a step forward. Brother Zhengyang. I admit that we had a good relationship when we were young. But now I have a boyfriend. Please respect yourself. The sales lady glanced at the scumbag. Oh, that's not right. He glanced at Tang Zhengyang. You don't look like a good person. Steal someone's girlfriend? At first glance, you can tell that this handsome boy and this beautiful girl are a perfect match. Tang Zhengyang scratched his head. Fong Soon. When I was a kid playing house, I said I would marry you in the future. You agreed too. I know you are fascinated by Brother Qin Shen's face. But it's okay. I don't mind. Qin Shen had already sentenced Tang Zhengang to death in his heart. Damn, so disgusting. It's really hard for your parents to see you grow up like this. So you played with urine mud when you were a kid? Are you doing it now? Qin Shen raised his eyebrows and looked at Tang Zhengang. So imposing. Shen Fanshuan's eyebrows were about to fly off by Tang Zhengang. Now listen to what Qin Shen said. The sales lady and I burst out laughing. What kind of lewd words are these? Since the relationship has already been torn apart, then Tang Zhengang wouldn't care. A small Qin minister. A guy who has less than $1,000 in total on his body. He really didn't take it seriously. Qin Shen, you and Fong Sen are in college now. You don't know that money is the most useful thing in this society. For example, now I can buy a villa in full. And you still have to go back to school and squeeze into the dormitory. Qin Shen smiled awkwardly. What Tang Zhengang said is true. Money talks. But. Sorry. You picked the wrong person. Money isn't everything. Today. You can't buy this villa. Qin Shen said coldly. Tang Zhengon, who said that? Qin Shen, me. Tang Zhengon, what are you? Tang Zhengon, do you think the manager here is your younger brother and he won't sell it to me if he says so? A man in a suit and tie came over. The sales lady respectfully called out, Hello, manager. Yang Yang was in a hurry in the office. Villa number 1 was just bought by a young man named Qin Shen. Yang Yang thinks Qin Shen will call. As a result, I never waited. I didn't expect Qin Shen to come directly here. Luckily, I came out to see for myself. Otherwise, you would be neglecting such a big Buddha. Mr. Qin, you are here. Qin Shen smiled. Who are you? Yang Yang bowed. I'm Yang Yang, the sales manager of Zhongliang Seaview. I came here specially to greet Mr. Qin. Qin Shen shook his head. You are my little brother. Any comments? Yang Yang was a little disgusted at first. To be honest, he is old enough to be Qin Shen's father. Now Qin Shen actually said that he was his elder brother? But Yang Yang immediately denied his crazy idea. Holy crap! Who are the people who can afford Zhongliang Seaview? That power is overwhelming. So rich. He has been licking and flattering her hard. What's wrong with being a younger brother? Even being a grandson is fine. Brother! Of course I have no objection. Qin Shen pointed at Tang Zhengang. Introduce him. Yang Yang is not a fool either. He could naturally see what was going on. Hello, sir. I'm the sales manager of Zhongliang Seaview. At the same time, he is also Mr. Qin's younger brother. Tang Zhengang almost had a cerebral hemorrhage. Holy shit, this fucking world is crazy. What the hell? Can you have some dignity as a man? Slap in the face. TSK, then how dare you not sell me the house? Tang Zhengang didn't believe it. Qin Shen must have colluded with the sales manager. Just to slap him in the face. Pre-calculated. The money he has is probably enough to buy any one of villas number 2530. Manager Dong, I want to buy villa number 27. Full payment. The commission for a villa can be said to reach hundreds of thousands of yuan. But the surprised look from Yang Yang that Tang Zhengang expected did not appear. On the contrary. Yang Yang didn't respond. Just standing beside Qin Shen. Without saying a word. Qin Shen laughed and said, Oh, aren't you going to marry Fanshuan? Why are you reluctant to buy villa number 1? No money? Tang Zhengang laughed to death. When Qin Shen said this, it was as if Qin Shen was rich. It's ridiculous. That's villa number 1. Not to mention Tang Zhengang. Even if Tang Zhengong's father was here. I guess. I can't be cruel. If you have money, buy it. Aren't you Fanshuan's boyfriend? Young people should stop talking big. Tang Zhengang bit back directly. Damn. You can see that I can't afford villa number 1, right? Keep calling? At least I can still buy one in full. Not like you. Poor college student. Qin Shen smiled. He is not angry. Now in his eyes. There is no difference between Tang Zhengang and a clown. I don't buy it. Tang Zhengong sneered. I only have one impression of Qin Chen. That's cowardice. Rubbish. Shen Fangxuan couldn't help herself. She knows. Qin Chen is rich. Shen Fangxuan has seen through this matter. Qin Chen didn't slap Tang Zhengong in the face because Tang Zhengong was her childhood friend. Qin Chen was giving him the last bit of face. Shen Fangxuan was moved. Qin Chen is really careful. I didn't expect that you still care about my feelings at this time. But what happened to Brother Fa? You called my fiancé trash? Shen Fangxuan wanted to speak. As a result, he was interrupted by Yang Yang. Mr. Qin really doesn't need to buy Villa Number 1. Because it originally belonged to young Master Qin. Shen Fangxuan? Tang Zhengong, what the hell? Sales lady, so he is the young man who bought Villa Number 1. Ding, 3 people are detected to be shocked, shock value plus 120,000. Chapter 50 The man in front of Villa Number 4. Mo Yen. Qin Chen raised his eyebrows. That's right. It was originally mine. Why should I buy it? I definitely won't buy it. Tang Zhengong's eyes widened. Looking at Yang Yang in disbelief. Shocking statement. Manager Dong. You are the manager of Zhongliang Seaview. You have to be responsible for what you say. Yang Yang also has a temper. You know. So many years. Yang Yang works diligently at his job. Now Tang Zhengong actually said that he was irresponsible. Go, get the contract on my desk in the office. Okay. The sales lady turned around. After a while, he walked out of the office with a contract in his hand. This is Mr. Qin's house purchase contract. Have you taken a look? Yang Yang looked at Tang Zhengong with a wry smile. Brother, just admit defeat. Why are you competing with someone who can afford Villa Number 1? Yang Yang must have said. It can't be fake. But when I saw the name at the end was Qin Chen. Tang Zhengong was still shocked. He didn't know what to say. Qin Chen took a step forward. Although Tang Zhengong's work style was very unpleasant before. But Qin Chen still didn't want to take this matter too far. But now you are forcing things to happen. Qin Chen must give Tang Zhengong a good blow. Yes, Villa Number 1. The full payment is 300 million yuan. Mine. Oh yes, you are poor, you can't afford it. Qin Chen smiled. Shen Fangxuan couldn't help it anymore. Qin Chen is so evil. Didn't you see Brother Zhengong's expression? His eyebrows are about to take off. Leave a way out for others. Qin Chen, give me some face. Tang Zhen just started begging for mercy. He no longer had the will to confront Qin Chen. He regretted it. I regret not asking about Qin Chen's background in advance. Weren't you awesome just now? You can't buy Villa Number 27 today. Any questions? Qin Chen raised his eyebrows. Looking at Tang Zhengong provocatively. You buy it, and I leave. Who do you think Nakara Seaview will choose? Yang Yang is right next to us. The judgment was made at once. Fart. There is no need to judge this at all. Even a fool can understand this. Mr. Qin, big brother, the door of Zhongliang Seaview is always open to you. This sentence directly expresses Yang Yang's attitude. Tang Zhengong's face now. Hot and spicy. Damn, this is so damn embarrassing. Okay. You're brave. Let's wait and see. Qin Chen sneered. Wait a minute. Want to leave? Tang Zhengong, anything else? Qin Chen, Fangxuan? Marry you? Tang Zhengong, I was just talking nonsense. Qin Chen, me? A poor person? Tang Zhengong, I am a poor man. Qin Chen, apologize. Tang Zhengong, don't push me too far. Qin Chen, for the last time, apologize. Tang Zhengong, I'm sorry. Snort. Tang Zhengong uttered a word viciously. Then he turned around and left the sales office. He has an uncle. He is doing very well in Linghai. The hotel he manages has also become a giant industry in Linghai. Tang Zhengong planned to find his uncle and have a good chat. This place. He'll get it back sooner or later. got on the Wrangler. Tang Zhang'an went straight to the Vienna hotel. His uncle's name is Wang Feng. Qin Chen smiled. What the hell is this 30 years of ups and downs? Who do you dislike? It feels good to report it directly. If I do this, it won't affect you guys, Uncle Shin, right? Shen Fanxuan shook her head. It's fine. There has been no business dealings between our two families for a long time. And he and I only knew each other when we were kids, so we're not that familiar with each other. Shen Fanxuan bit her lip. Qin Chen looked angry just now. Simply. Very handsome. When will villa number 1 be delivered? Yang, anytime, you can move in anytime you have time. Now. Forget it, let's go over and take a look first. Under the personal leadership of Yang, Qin Chen and Shen Fanxuan went straight to villa number 1. The location of villa 1 is excellent. Moreover, it is also the quietest. Mr. Qin, I won't go in. The sales lady nodded. Qin Chen and Shen Fanxuan went straight into the villa. The entire first floor. It's already hardcover. The first impression is magnificent. Shall we go to the second floor and take a look? Shen Fanxuan nodded. Arrived on the second floor. The direct view is wide open. Shen Fanxuan felt her nose sore. Because she was here, she could directly see the Tian Lake not far away. The sparkling lake. There was a slight ripple. It is simply beautiful beyond measure. Qin Chen nodded with satisfaction. It's really good. It is worthy of being called Zhongliang Seaview. Fanxuan, do you like it? Our house, our home. Qin Chen asked with a smile. Immediately following. It's the little beauty throwing herself into your arms. Qin Chen. You bad guy. Why didn't you tell me you bought a house? Did you know that I wanted to take you out to live with me? Have you been laughing at my jokes? Shen Fanxuan buried her head in Qin Chen's shoulder. After a moment of grievance. All that is left is emotion and joy. Of course not, Fanxuan. Isn't this a surprise for you? Oh? So you've always wanted to move me out? Qin Chen pretended to be stupid on purpose. Cut. Bad guy, bad guy, bad guy. Shen Fanxuan pouted and looked at Qin Chen with resentment. Cut. Even though you hid it from me. But considering that you brought me here first. Just forgive you. Qin Chen, don't hide anything from me in the future. Qin Chen scratched his head. Smirking, of course. In fact, I have already cursed the system in my heart. Damn. It's all your fault. Let me hide, but I can't. I hate it most when girls cry. System, so there will be no free lottery draws in the future? Qin Chen, brother, you are the most handsome. Qin Chen, they say women are made of water. I think it's okay to cry. Change face in a second. System, contempt gif. Get out of the house. Shen Fanxuan held Qin Chen's arm with a happy look on her face. Let the sales lady go back first. Qin Chen planned to hang out here with Shen Fanxuan. Take a look at the surrounding area. Don't mention it, the security here is really good. Qin Chen smacked his lips. Of course, even the security at my villa is good. These are the basics. Shen Fanxuan explained. Just as we reached the door of villa number 4. An Audi S6 was parked in front of the villa. A middle-aged woman and a young couple are chatting. Son, this is the most low-key car our family can find. Just make do with it. Also, what about your roommates? Bring them to your house to play? The middle-aged woman chattered on and on. The man looked particularly impatient. I know, Mom. I'm afraid the eldest brother will not like our poor environment. Our dormitory boss is very powerful. The middle-aged woman curled her lips. Okay, got it. Your boss is the best. Go and take Ning Ning to school. Qin Chen was thinking. This man is quite interesting. Tilting his head and glancing back. Qin Chen and the man's eyes met. Qin Chen was dumbfounded. Holy crap! Why is it him? The man was stunned. He knows. I can't hide it anymore. Ding, Emoyan shock is detected, shock value plus 1000.